Hello, everybody. That's right. It is Wednesday, which means we are going to be streaming some Embers Adrift with Gulu Gulo, Anessa, Daimlos, and whoever the fuck else we can get. And yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do things. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry, and we're probably gonna complain about the new content compression system when we get to it. But yeah, without further ado, let's make sure that everything is good. There it is. Actually, I think I resized it a little bit. We should probably change that. I think it's like, yeah, it's like it's a weird size, guys. Listen, it's a weird size, all right? We're all a little bit weird on the side, okay? Everyone's having a wonderful Sunday afternoon night. And I will now undeafen, and we will now see the chaos that we have walked into.
That was great.
All right, we're live.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome,
Waka,
welcome,
waka.
waka waka, welcome. Oh my heck.
Get your water ready.
I did right before we started. Got my second favorite snack ready to go.
Poor Drac.
I know he's never ever
I've-
gonna hear the end of
Ever.
I've told Drac this, but his mind is flawed, but it's beautiful, and I love it.
It's funny. It is.
Yeah.
It's great.
This is what happens when you grow up in western Nebraska.
I don't think he was too happy. What was it? Last week. I'm like, are you eating water? Because he was eating something. I'm like, that does not look like water.
I mean,
So,
have
no,
you seen my
not.
Amulets and Armor playthroughs? There's a potion of food, so maybe he he drank it and chewed it at the same time.
Drink your food, eat your water.
Exactly.
I like that idea. We need to make that an invention. Or that pill, that just makes us full. It'd be amazing.
If you chew on ice, does it count as eating water?
Yes.
Because a smoothie is kind of like drinking food.
True. I think, yeah. Also means
I
you
told
have
my
an
personal
iron.
trainer about that list, and she was like, "Yeah, water is a great snack." I'm like, You're the problem."
I mean, granted, most of the time when we think we're hungry, we're actually probably thirsty. But
For sure.
it's
You're
still
the
thirsty.
problem.
It's just
You're just always thirsty.
That's true.
Ooh.
let's don't think we're discussing that part.
Clearly, so is Drac.
Oh,
Oh my.
Well, I mean, let's be real. Drac probably doesn't even know what being thirsty means. He's probably just
I
like,
do.
yeah, I
Definitely
want
doesn't.
water. I want
He has
water.
no idea.
I thought it was so funny when you brought up Bops. I forget which stream it was. When he was on there. He was like, I don't even know. It's like, yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, you know.
yeah, he was like, I like bops or something.
It's like, no, you don't.
I mean, he does. He has a wife.
Bops have happened.
I mean, you didn't always have a wife.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
That's why it's so
He-
loud. The trailer's still going.
For as long as I've known Drac, he kind of has always had some woman by his side, and that also includes his mother.
Okay.
Mm. I don't know what you're throwing down, but I like it.
Well,
don't.
not sexual or anything, but just like never really always under the care of a woman.
That makes more sense.
I have lots of feelings about that.
It's not I can't say it's a good or a bad thing, because I like being in a relationship with women and I like being alone. It's just, I think there has to be some sort of healthy balance.
I agree. But I think it depends.
Can
on the
be tough to
person, too.
find.
Right.
Oh,
like,
for sure. For example,
like my my great aunt. right? She was a widow longer than she was married. You know, and it kind of blows my mind. But I guess why go do it again if you've already had perfection, right? You know, to a certain extent. But then we have people like my stepfather who, and this caused a rift for me with him. He got married less than a year after my mom died. I was like, you're a fucking asshole. Because to me, it's like, at least have that year of mourning, quote unquote, even if you're, you know, doing whatever the hell you need to do. You know, so I mean, I think it all depends on the person, you know?
Right,
No doubt.
right. Well,
I definitely don't think like Drac could have made it through life without the aid of all the various women in his life. Not that there were many, honestly, but the few that were very supportive and understanding and helped him through a lot of life things. So it was a good thing overall.
It makes sense. It does. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I can't fathom being like that. I mean, I have a friend who just got out of a relationship. She's already in another relationship, you know,
Yeah.
and it's
My
like, I'm like,
brother was like that.
like what? Like, take some time, learn who
Right.
you are, be alone, and, you know, value who you are alone. But I don't know, a lot of people just can't do that, I guess. So, or maybe, I don't know, maybe we're the weirdos. Not sure.
I don't think so. My brother did the same thing, but he like chewed up and spit out women, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
if once was one was on the decline, he was on to the next woman, right? Like there wasn't any gap for him to heal or anything like that. He just was on to the next vagina.
I gotcha. I mean, that
listen,
makes
he
sense.
just
I mean, my
thrusted until
father.
he found one.
Well, he found one and married her, and then fucked that up, of course, because once you get once you get bored, on to the next woman. I'm going the right way, right, Pumpkin Man, to the fort.
Yeah, just head to the fort for now.
All right, okay.
Well, while
Just
we're
making
while we're
sure.
getting into critical, gripping conversations about relationships in life, what the fuck are we doing?
That's a great question. We're down some peeps.
Well, we're down the most important thing, which is a tank.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
but
a
we
hard
have
pickup.
2 healers, so we're rocking that.
Yeah, we do have that.
I should have logged on earlier. I'm such an asshat.
Do we remember what Nathan's at right now? 38, 39?
I
He's
think,
38, almost
38.
39.
yeah. So if we're lucky, we might be able to hit 38 and 39 within these next couple of weeks, which would put us in a good spot because we'd just be close to his level and we'd get experience the same as he would.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to like out level him.
I'd be fine being like a level 2 or above, Nathan, honestly.
I always feel like the tank should be the strongest, right? Because they've got to be able to hold the aggro. But I also know he's not going to play this tune more than once a week, so
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
it is one of those things. He's very busy. Love
Yeah.
him. I hope his training is going well. I sent him a message today and I didn't get anything back, so which is very sad. But maybe Steve will pop
He's
in
probably busy.
tonight. He's very busy. I definitely know that, and I've been in business where whining and dining is a very real thing, and you really can't go away because you ruin the mood, or you lose the conversation, or like you just can't not be in the moment.
Yeah, just being the one who's like on your phone when you're supposed to be doing other stuff is.
Yep,
Exactly.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Can be detrimental.
Absolutely. And I mean, honestly, I think it makes sense, especially, even in this day and age. It's like, yeah, I do judge when people do that shit. If I'm being wined and dined and they're on their phone, not
Oh,
acceptable.
for sure.
Not okay. Even if I'm not being wined and dined, if I'm just out with friends, it's like, get off your damn phones. I might be too old school. What can I say?
No. I mean, maybe, but no.
Maybe.
Do
I
we
mean-
even know what we want to do?
I am
Like-
8% away from 39. So
I think it would be nice if we could go to FD2, and Daimlos would be 100% for this if we went to the priestess room and got some more gloves of preparation for both him and Mr. Napalm as a nice welcome back gift if he ever comes back.
I like that idea.
If he ever comes back.
Don't say that, Mr. C.
If he ever comes back.
You sound like a jaded
Nathan,
lover.
come back.
He went out for a
Nathan,
pack of
come
smokes.
back
Guess what?
now.
We won't have to run FD2.
Nathan, come back.
Oh, are you in town, Dimlesse?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is he French?
No, that's how the Japanese say his name.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. I heard that the other night. Let's see. Who do we have on in guild that might want to join us?
That's right. You at home, if you somehow have a tank within this level or DPS, you can join us. I know we're bringing a lot to the plate.
Way more than most.
I mean, honestly, we're better. Yeah, because we just need a tank, really, and whatever fucking else decides to come.
Yeah, that's the issue. There's like two tanks in our level range, but they're both higher. There's a level 40 and a level 42. And they're
I'm a
both in
horrible Irish
Healing
woman. I spell
Hills.
shenanigans wrong.
Here, I'll make Dorkachu the leader.
No, hell no. Fine. That's fine. Don't worry.
You're already asking about who wants to join, and you can do your best, like, Dave impersonation.
Okay. Only I'm a
Talk
woman.
about how there's, yeah,
I
exactly.
say ass. Yeah.
It's all about them butt rippers, y'all.
I miss Dave. He needs to come back.
Yeah, I miss Dave, but also I like the comfort of not Dave.
That's true. I understand what you mean. Because with Dave, you just don't know what the hell you're gonna get. I thought I was bad, and I am.
Well, let me
But
rephrase that.
no,
I like the comfort of I like Dave when I'm not streaming. Streaming very worrisome.
That makes sense.
Hey
That makes a lot of
Arlon, how's it going? We're still figuring out what
What
we're
is
doing.
Okay.
gonna say
So
next?
we have 2 bites, maybe. What level are we looking for? 36 plus?
Yeah, let's just say 36
Yeah,
plus.
36 to 40-ish.
And if we just chill in that one room, then we should be good for the most part. Everything should be at least blue or white to us. Somebody wants to come that's
We may want to
above
think about
40.
Embers as
We
well if
have-
we're waiting around for a little bit.
No problems about that. Yeah, we should get some Emberinos. I guess the closest place would be what, Red Shore Ridge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm probably in the future. I probably won't be able to do it today because they're going to be doing that dev QA test where you can group up with the devs and stuff in like 40 some minutes. But I'll probably log on the QA server and just do like a bulletin board and compare it to now. See how it feels.
Oh shit, did we get a ranger?
Yep.
Ranger danger.
We sure did.
See ya, Gulu. Just kidding.
I'm not gonna be a warden anyways.
He's probably gonna be a
We'll
Zerg.
see.
I'm not gonna be anything.
I just can't wait for the terrible, terrible grind to 50 level, whatever it is you choose. I know you say it's going to be faster, but
I thought they said it's not gonna be. I thought they said it's
No,
gonna take
it's
the
not.
exact same time. And I was just talking about that because it's gonna go from it taking if the levels are gonna be compressed into like
let's just not even talk.
one.
We're not even going to
one-
bring that shit up. I'm just kidding. We're definitely going to bring that up. But
Yeah,
I said earlier we're going to be talking about this for 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm just speculating. Like, if the levels are supposed to, if the level right now takes 2 or 3 days of like a good amount of grinding per day, what is it going to take when the levels are compressed to be 3 to 4 times what they are now? You're going to have people who are playing a significant amount of hours a day, and it's going to take them a week and a half to make a level.
Yeah.
So you know how now if you're getting really good experience, typically it's like 10% an hour. Have you heard that before?
Yeah.
And it's very possible that'll go down to like 5, maybe 7% an hour.
See, I think it could be
That's
lower than that. I think it's gonna
terrible.
be like those days where Nathan was playing. It was like, yeah, we've played for 5 hours and made 3%.
I think
Ain't
that
nobody gonna want to do that.
yeah, exactly. I think the number going around is 60%. It'll take 60% longer to level anything. And I know the gaps, and I know the closing of the gaps with crafting and materials might make that faster, but I don't think it's
I don't
going to
think it
make it
does.
that faster. Because it's still going to require so
It's
many
the same
fucking
thing.
materials.
It's all literally the same thing. It's just a difference of numbers. Like, that's so stupid. Like, why are we even discussing this? Just expand cons and be done with it.
Well, I mean, you could, but also, Reds don't give any experience. They give a little bit, but not really that much.
Well, also in a game like Embers Adrift, you're not looking to hit reds.
But this upcoming, like, this proposed thing, it's like, oh, you're going to be able to group with more people, but it's like, well, if you're a tank and you're trying to group with higher level players, you're still going to be taking damage
gonna
like you're a
happen.
low level person. And
Right.
if you're grouping with someone like 5 levels above you, you're probably going to be fighting reds and you're not really going to be getting much experience. You might be
Yep.
getting loot, but the experience is going to be pretty terrible.
Doing what they're asking is only causing more problems with like the gel system. Like, it's already shitty, especially for tanks. You can't gel up a tank. I mean, maybe if they put like, okay, if you are gelled up one level, you get 10 more AC or 20, 30, 40, 50 on the way up to 5, right? But they don't. And so we're just making that situation worse. Can't ever find a tank, so you're willing to take one that's lower, but it just doesn't work that way.
And I also
I'd love
feel
to take
like
a lower tank.
it doesn't work for
Guys like that.
Arlon said Mujin was doing QA server earlier up to level 5. Well, so wait, he was doing content that was 5 levels above him? Is that what you're saying?
Or he
What?
leveled up to level 5.
Or he was level 5? But another problem with it is that the gel system also doesn't affect healing at all. It's similar to tank, but it's not as bad because healing is based off of gear, but also your healing abilities because you heal more once you hit certain level milestones. And gel doesn't really affect either of those things.
I also wonder how are the like right now the level 30s plus spells gonna work. The dropped spells, like we went and farmed our level 38
Thank
spells.
you. Yes, that is. a
Are there going to
huge
be no
element.
spells after level 20 and all the level 20, or is it going to be 25 and all the spells after that are going to be dropped? Or like,
It'll be like
how?
after 24.
Yeah, how is that going to
Everything
work?
will be at like 3/5. So if your 38 spell drops, it'll now be 3/5 of 38, whatever that equates to.
So the 30 spell would be a level 24 spell.
Yeah. They're just compressing numbers. They're not changing any numbers. They're just dividing them in half or dividing them by 3/5 in this case, you know.
Okay, Arlen just said just the character, he's making a berserker. Okay. That's probably something I'm also going to just test to see, like, what a red is, to a level on the QA server, and just seeing, obviously, I don't think because probably not a lot of people are going to be messing around on the QA server. Not many people do. But I'm just going to, mess around with it a little bit.
I actually just
I
updated
think-
it before logging in, so I would love to go test that out. Also,
Yeah.
honestly,
I think a serious thing is for you three as level 50s, and then every other level 50 in this game absolutely needs to be testing that out and, making sure that their opinion is known, because
So Daimlos,
it's
apparently I haven't messed with the QA server, but apparently you can just go on there and make your level whatever level you want it to be.
Yeah, it'll copy your character.
oh
yeah, they're all waiting for you right there.
And you can just get the
Interesting.
drop books and stuff.
I do know Genra said the other day that there was an issue of, certain rings not copying over correctly. Like they're still saying level 42 or 43, something like that. When there's no level 42 or 43 over there, so there are things that are ironing out over there. But I don't know. The whole thing just leaves a really bad
Feels
taste in my
shitty.
mouth. It does. It just does.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, I just had this thought like earlier today. I guarantee you there's gonna be a couple mobs out there that are gonna be skilled like they're level 50. And they're gonna hurt people, and it's gonna take them
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit to fix them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the perfect example is EQ2's mentoring system, right? Like that's exactly what is about to happen, or what could happen, right?
Yeah.
Like you're wearing armor and it doesn't scale down like it should scale down. Like you're wearing raid armor at level 15. It just
Yeah, so
doesn't
you're like
scale
a
down
god
well.
tier.
Yeah. So you're given
So to clarify,
unfair advantage
Daimlos,
a bit.
the stats, nothing are happening with the stats. It's just entirely levels.
Okay, so the fighting mechanics are out of it. It just changes the literal number.
Right.
The thing is that this does
Dumb.
not combat what they're suggesting it will, which is, one of Ella's, sorry Ella, I love you, but what she said to me today, it's about the journey. It's about, we know there isn't a lot of level 50 content. Yada yada. Same old, same old. This is not going to change the content for any level though. This is not going to add any more, flavor to the game. It's still
Right.
going to be the same tedious rigmarole that we're already going through.
It just makes us be able to do the same things for longer. It covers the gaps. I get
Well,
it.
see, I don't
Totally
even know
get it.
about that. Like, I wonder, like,
I
is
don't
it going to
think
make
so.
soloing harder? Like, if you go into a solo loop in an EV right now and a mob is yellow to you, you can go kill it. But if that mob is yellow to you after the patch, like, that mob might destroy you.
Right.
Very
True.
true.
Absolutely. It's not cool. It's not
It's
cool.
It's not. No, and that's the thing is, like I said, it is putting like a band-aid over a gaping wound. It's not going to do
Yeah.
much.
Yep. I mean, Drax said it best on Discord somewhere. When you only have 100 people that log in a day at most, that's the problem. That an MMO needs people is exactly what he said. So like, just that's what we need. Like we need people. Please come play this game. It's a lot of fun. The combat is very, although you do a lot of the same stuff over and over again, like you get really good and you find interesting ways of how to use your skills in different ways that people may not think about, because there is no real meta established for it. I mean,
Right.
kind of, right? This you only have so many skills and they only do so many things, right? But like you experimenting with what your class can do is it is the journey. That's the journey. It's not this
Exactly.
insane grind that we are putting ourselves through, even though technically that's what it is.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I enjoyed my journey with my level 50.
Sure. So much you're
And
doing it again.
right, but now that I realize they really, I'm sorry, I mean, I understand they know it's an issue, but why? I don't want to burn any bridges here. But why did they release the game? Why did they see? And this is the argument I was making the other
Well,
day.
they released the game because they had to, or else they would have just had
They're out
to
of
can
money.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that being said, if I had known how out of development it was, I would not have started playing it. I'll be honest.
Another
I
big
mean, at least with
problem, right?
Pantheon, at least with Pantheon, if I paid the $750 now, I wish I could. I don't mind playing that, even if there is lesser content in there, because I know what I'm getting. I know that things are going to be wiped. I know that it's in development. You know,
Yeah.
outright buying this game and then paying a sub to a game that's still in development, that's early access. I mean, let's call it what it is. This is still an early access game, as far as I'm concerned at this point. If they're going to do something this drastic, almost 2 years after launch,
Yeah.
And
a bit fucking ridiculous.
I feel like right now the problem is just, I know it's the player base, but it's just mainly just players logging in, they're struggling to find a group, and then they get frustrated because they don't want to sell the whole way to 50, and then they just don't
Who
play
would?
anymore, you know.
Well, I guess. There
And
are some
how do you
people.
solve that? Well, horizontal progression, you know, something
Right.
else to do that's not crafting and leveling. Because right now your options are crafting or leveling, and however you do those two things, that's how you do them. But those are your options, and it needs something extra special. Oh, I know there's a hunting log, but that's like going to a fucking, you know, restaurant and they give you beef, and you say, hey, I would like a side, and they give you pork. You know, it's not really a side. That's
Right.
another main.
Or the bulletin boards. Great idea. I think they need a little bit more tweaking. You know.
Oh, they'll forever need tweaking.
It's true.
Those things are terrible.
Well, just, I mean,
2%?
never knew
Come
they
on.
were coming. I know. Well,
But
you
it's
get
good.
quite a bit
It
at
might be
earlier
worse.
levels.
It might be worse.
It
I
might
haven't
be worse.
tested it yet. But imagine
That's true.
doing a
We're gonna have
bulletin
to
board
test
and you're
it.
not getting even 1%.
Oh God.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
Oh God. You
I
think
mean,
it's broken? You think it's
and you-
broken?
and of course, I mean, at level 50, doing them is fucking pointless. Again, I'm gonna bring it up. The level.
Hey,
50.
hey, let's head over to Red Shore Ridge so that we can at least like get EE, and instead of people
That's
just
true.
staring at us arguing at a campfire.
Well, we're not even arguing. That's like just airing our grievances.
Also, thanks for
Um,
the strawberry emotes in the chat, Gulu Gulo.
Yes,
Oh,
they're
my
very
pleasure.
yummy.
And I mean, this is something that I brought up in my video, but kind of the game crux is on tanks right now. And if the tanks aren't really feeling like playing right now, then you're kind of very limited to what you can actually do in the game.
It's true. And it's been like that. And honestly, that's a struggle in all MMOs that I've noticed.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to combat that.
And it's such a problem. Gulu made another character, and he leveled it all the way to 50. Who was his tank Snooze
We just ran by our fourth person.
Whatever,
fifth
he
person.
can follow. He's got Speedy Boys boots. He's got them Speedy Boy boots.
Did we even tell him we were going there?
He can figure it out.
Holy shit.
I mean, if you're not watching my
Classic.
stream or you're not in our
I mean,
Discord,
I told him that we're in Nathan's Discord. These are things I did as the mama in the group. Okay, I said that Mr. C is currently streaming and we're in Nathan's Discord. So
He just asked for the link.
okay, shit.
He's watching the stream. Got to be willing to join Nathan's channel. I guess you're watching Nathan's channel. So
I
you're probably
mean-
willing to join it.
I mean, I have a Discord. No one is currently on it, but we could use that one. Here, I'll do the command.
Same. Mine is.
Oh yeah, can any of us
up
pull him in
I
here?
can.
I don't know how to do
Yeah,
that.
I can't.
I can. We're good.
Yay!
But I
Yeah,
did learn how to member Mr. C.
Yeah. Did you
I
hear?
remembered him so good.
I heard the
Did you hear
beginning of
that?
it.
He was trying to play with your member. Was it good for you, Mr. C?
Oh.
Can you just
I think
chill,
it's a
Anessa?
lot.
Jesus, you're already over
No,
there
I
writing
did
fan
not.
fiction.
No, these were fucking
Mr. C
Gulo's
fan
words.
fiction?
Look at the big grin on his face on the stream.
Well, because it's funny to be like, hey, here's some very two of the straightest men out there. We're so straight you can put
Yeah,
a penis in our
She's
faces.
over here fantasizing about me coddling your shire.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not really.
Oh.
Because honestly, as a straight woman, that doesn't turn me on, even though I know it does most. So yeah, I'm weird. I know, outlier, fucking oddball.
I'll wait for Sin to get back here into this fire before we head over there.
You mean our tank?
I am gonna write a fan fiction though.
No,
I have
we-
my daughter do it. She's really good at that.
We're waiting for him to get over here, and then we'll head over into RR, find some fissures, kill them.
I mean, we could have done some duo runs, right? Like we could have just run a duo loop, right? Like that's okay enough for some sort of group like this?
I
There
If we
mean,
are
could,
options out
if we
there,
could,
right?
still closed on. Could he be our tank? I know he's a Zerker, but
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they can really hold aggro. Like, the problem without a tank is that, like, I could taunt, but once taunt is over, it's on whoever has the most threat
right.
on my sentinel. So that's the problem with like any other class here is that like we like a berserker might technically be able to tank, but the second someone else pulls aggro, then they're just gonna have aggro and not won't be able to do anything about it.
How can you invite? What is the thingamajiggy for this Discord? Because I don't have the ability to invite somebody. Oh yes, I do. Jeez.
I mean, if we really want to, we could just scrub through Nathan's videos, and there should be a link in there somewhere, or that. 2 different links, same place. Which I hope it's the right one. Doesn't take him to some random like butt kissing Discord.
I don't know. I know the first one is not a butt kissing Discord. It's actually Nathan's. I don't know about Uno though.
And what's going on, Discord? Hey Discord, what you doing? You still in?
Oh, was that from Pumpkin Man? I tried to get you one. I got Pumpkin Man one.
Oh,
and
I
then
assumed it
got-
was both of you.
Yeah, I was trying. I was out farming, and then I got another one, and I was gonna give it to Pumpkin Man to give to you, or give to you.
I told you
And,
I got one on stream.
No, this was before. This was
Oh.
I had gotten another one, so I'll give it to my duelist if she ever gets to that, you know.
Yeah.
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 The
Yeah,
journey is
again.
exhausting.
Fuck the journey at this point. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Let me
let's
just say it.
head over into Red Short Ridge and find a Pfizer.
I'm gonna get so much hate mail.
Yeah.
Everybody, but my God, I just it seems like they've
Understand.
just been
Hate being the Debbie
pandering-
Downer about it, but
Yeah,
it just
Reality
seems silly.
sucks.
it does, and I am just the bitch to remind you. So yeah, I mean that's just.
Hey, can we just like cryogenically freeze ourselves and come out back in like 10 to 40 years when they really got everything figured out? They
Oh,
will
God,
totally
no.
have everything figured out by then. You can trust me.
I'm gonna say 1,000 years. I don't know. Have you seen the state of the world at the moment, Mr. C?
I'm
Not just
well
video-
fucking aware.
Okay, I'd say 1,000 years.
I
When
mean,
we're all-
1,000 years we could have all been nuked and it's just a bunch of cockroach people running around.
Well then look at that. Then we'll be here and somehow we'll get woken up.
I
don't know
mean,
how.
listen, that should be the new platform where,
That's true.
it's like, hey, world's already fucked. Just nuke everything and let the new mutants rule it,
It's not a bad idea. We should make that video game as an MMO.
Yeah, it totally doesn't exist. It's not called Fallen Earth or Fallout 76.
No. We'll make it better.
We know
And
we're
all
doing.
The upcoming MMOs all look so paid away. I saw something, I forget who it was, who was talking about hills and tribes. And it looks like it's just going to be super paid to win.
I'm glad you called it by the
really?
correct name. Thank you, Gulo.
I may have.
I'm
forgot
still,
to download.
holding out hope for PAX Day. But, yeah, from what I saw, Hills and Tribes looks like it's going
I'm really hopeful
Be
that
pretty
Blue
bad.
Protocol will be awesome.
That's another one where it's hopefully they don't. It's
God,
supposed
I
to have gotcha, right? Like Like gotcha mechanics. I don't know for sure.
maybe? Explain to me what a gotcha mechanic is.
So you know, in
It's
a
like
cell
loot
phone game,
boxes.
yeah,
It's like, yeah.
where you, especially in Genshin Impact, where you're rolling to get like that one unit that you really want, and you spend a lot of money on it, and you hope you get it, and you keep spending money on it, you're not getting it, but you keep spending money on it until you get it. Gotcha.
Oh yeah. I hope not. That sucks.
I'm just gonna play Evercraft. Yeah, pretty excited about
Yeah.
that. Everybody, we should go try that on the 19th.
I mean, I'll probably try
Monsters
it on
and
the 19th.
Memories probably pretty soon.
And then
Sooner
EQ2,
than we think.
that's gonna be hype.
Oh god.
Yeah. We got
Don't even
Tagulo
fucking get
into
me
it 'cause
started.
he's not really convinced. And I'm
He's
like,
playing.
please.
Don't worry.
Please.
Now you're playing. Now you're 100% playing.
Oh, I'm gonna play it absolutely because it's gonna get rid of all the live news shit that I hate. I actually logged
Yeah.
on there the other day. One of my buddies, my old buddies, was on, and I was so stuck. Like, hey, what's up? Like, nah, I haven't paid for my sub yet, but I don't know if I am. But let's see.
I was so excited I almost rolled a
But I don't
dirge
know.
just randomly on a live server, and then I remembered I couldn't because you have very limited character slots as an unsubbed person. I ain't subbing yet. Fuck them. They
know,
gotta
I
work
had
for
to
that
delete
money.
a couple characters. I
You-
had bought so many friggin' slots over the years.
I took the
that
long
I
way
still was
there,
able to
trust
play
me.
all of my characters except one. It's so bad. I was like, shit. But I couldn't play Mr. Mistopheles, my beautiful black magician cat. But oh, no, wait, not magician. What the hell are they called? Sorcerer? Is that what they're called? How can I forget this?
Either a. What does it do?
I think you're thinking
Is it
about
an
either
enchanter?
Necromancer or the
The sorcerer. Is it Conjurer?
Conjurer.
Conjurer.
Kanji, yeah.
Kanji.
That kanji, bro.
Which are ridiculously overpowered at the moment in live, and they have been for a few expects now, and it's kind of bullshit.
Well, they were so overpowered, they fucking tanked a raid boss when we were doing content
yeah.
with their pets.
I mean, it's stupid. It's stupid how OP they are.
Where was this entrance at?
This is probably the west
west entrance?
entrance.
Yeah.
But I think, isn't there like a little area? Actually, we could just kill spiders. Spiders are two chevs. Spiders or maybe.
I've
And I won't murder you.
never
this time,
been to
Mr.
this
C.
side.
I
Yeah,
might
you
have murdered
have.
Mr. C.
The
I have.
stalkers, the whatever, the lizard guys are right there. That's their little.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
you
the
have.
book?
Yeah, we brought you here before.
Okay. Maybe it was at night and it was scary and I didn't know where we were going.
It's terrifying.
This game can be terrifying.
It's true.
I like that in a game, though.
I do too.
Like original EverQuest. Again, I've always mentioned it, but it will always stand out in my mind. Kithicore Forest. Holy hell, that place was awesome. You know,
Absolutely.
pitch black. Just holy shit, I'm gonna die. It was amazing. You know, and I love that.
You couldn't crank up your monitor enough to see in that fucking zone. It
No,
sucked.
it's not possible. It was black, and there were things there that were going to eat you. Those hilarious
So
looking
many things.
mummies.
All
right?
the things. So yeah, we can either head to
Right.
spiders or we can head to that like little
Where's
lower
the,
area.
Anybody see the tornado thing with Bobber?
The tornado?
The
Tornado.
Coming right for us.
I see nothing.
Me either.
What you said?
So me either.
Oh, okay. I'm deaf.
Just another cool thing that they implemented that doesn't always work.
Yeah, they just need to be taller.
You got to put it over the trees. Why? And why haven't we done that yet?
Listen,
That
Go
would
to
be
the
that would
fucking
make
moon.
sense.
they're working
all
really
do that
hard to
makes sense.
compress the levels so that we'll be able to
Right.
group with more people.
So they're compressing the gravity of sparkles. I don't.
Yeah.
So I can quit the game for good. That's what they're working on.
Yeah, right.
To get rid of me for good. Yeah. I hate saying that.
No,
That's
you're
dramatic.
stuck until it shuts down.
Listen, it's gonna be so hype when this game shuts down. Think about all the people.
There's gonna be a sweet emulator.
Oh, hi, Mark's on YouTube chat.
Mark's on YouTube chat.
Mark's on
I
YouTube
fucking
chat.
love this game too, though. That's what's so frustrating.
Yeah.
And I love the devs too. Believe it or not, I actually love the devs.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like
but
watching
people-
your best friend do some meth. It's like, come on, man, don't do that.
exactly, or dating the wrong asshole. I mean, it's like, why
Hey,
you doing
Mugen.
this? Why you hurting yourself? Why
How's
you
it
hurting
going?
me?
Why you
I want you to
always
hurt yourself.
crying?
Hey, nerd, Mugen.
Let's I see. Yeah, we got spooters and we got this area down
Oh.
here with some.
Muchin's in chat. He's here to tell us the official findings of the QA server.
Okay, so are we all being assholes, or is it like legit?
I mean, he's allowed to say what he found on
Yeah.
QA server, and we're allowed to say what we think about what he may have found on QA server.
Probably all being assholes though.
Yeah.
He said he found out that he's a nerd.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you need a QA server to find that out.
No, we're all nerds here. So.
I mean, we all play EverQuest. Let's be fucking real.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
you know what, and we're born. We're not made, so that's fact. It's like a genetic predisposition to be a nerd.
Tell,
And I'm okay
tell
with
us
that.
what you found out. What did you realize?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
Did you
tell-
learn
tell
on the
us
QA
your-
server, Mujin?
Tell us your opinions on your experience on the QA server.
What is your
And we'll tell you our
scientific
opinions.
breakdown?
Yeah, we need it.
Does that mean I gotta turn on your stream? Fuck.
No,
Yeah, do it.
said he played 1 to 5. So you're able to hit 5 like pretty quick. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, you could hit the equivalent is 8, right, or 9. So, I mean, that's not hard.
He said it took 3 hours to go from 1 to 5 on the QA server,
Holy shit.
which is like
That's
it's like
Probably
maybe
right.
8 or 7 to current
Yeah,
server time.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did that.
Listen, we need to kill. The viewers are getting antsy. They're saying we need more death.
I see none of that.
I
in
can't
chat.
I can't
think
get
somebody's getting a little bored is what's happening, Mr. C.
I can't get a
Leave the
semi
windows
unless I
running to
see Kev.
where things are.
There's 2
It's
places
getting
we
dark.
can go. We can go to spiders or we can kill rats and rabbits and all that shit.
I'm
Yeah, let's go
following
to
the
the hole.
pumpkin.
Let's go to the hole.
Okay, we'll go to the hole.
That's where I helped PL Miss Snoo Snoo. Or Mr. Snoo Snoo. Mr. Gulo, how about that?
Mr. Snoogulo.
Sweet Gulu.
Snoogulo. That's your new character name.
So it took 3 hours, only took like 10 kills to get to level 2. So, it's hard to say.
Okay, so there's
Because I know on live, if you're doing it solo, I don't know if you're doing it solo or not. If you're doing it in a group, it probably takes way faster. But I feel like on live, it takes longer than 3 hours to maybe hit 8 in the first area. This is just, I don't know for sure. This is just me talking about it.
You know what? I have a level 1. We could test this.
Oh, it went action.
Oh,
Well,
sweet.
Nice.
It just popped. Literally just popped
That's
right
awesome.
here.
This is a great place.
The devs are watching.
They are. They're like, oh, those
Oh, and
bastards.
it counts
bad.
as double quillback. I needed that named, and I also needed a quillback, and it counted as my quillback update. The double deuce.
Double deuces. Mujan said he ran into maybe one other person when he was playing. Well, apparently in 12 minutes,
Sure.
the devs are going to be on that server grouping with people. We probably
Think
won't
that's what
be
we should
because
have done with
I mean
this.
we still can. We still have time. However, we do need that delicious experience on our mains.
Yeah, and they're doing that instead of the meeting.
I think they're doing it in tandem with meeting.
Interesting.
Oh shit! What have I done?
It's just normal Dorkachu thing.
You're not. This is why you guys love me. Yeah, that's it.
That's what keep telling yourself that.
I gotta believe something.
I gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Hey, when you, I mean, he was very nice when he.
I'm glad we both played Parappa the Rapper Downloads.
Bro. A music video game, there wasn't one that I didn't play.
True. That said, though, I was very disappointed because I played the demo and I thought it was going to be more like that intro level, and it was more just like derpy dog with just basic life problems. But it was still a good game.
Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep.
What in the hell are you people talking about?
Parappa the Rapper, the hit
Did you never
video
play Parappa
game
the Rapper?
on the
No.
PlayStation Uno.
Oh,
No, I didn't have the PlayStation one.
it was like one of the very first music games.
Hey,
I
do you
still have
remember
a
you guys
PlayStation
ever
one.
played? What the hell was it? Mario Paint. Did you guys ever play that on the Super Nintendo?
I never had a Super Nintendo until I was an adult.
Oh, that's so sad. Anyway, there was a music maker in there.
It was not sad. I
It
was a
was
Genesis guy. Still am.
meh,
Don't you blech
even
me.
more sad.
We had way better
Genesis-
games. We just didn't have as good RPGs. It's fine.
No,
I'm
no
not upset
comparison.
about it.
No comparison.
Oh my god.
It's funny because I would go play my friend's Sega Genesis every Sunday after church. Yes, I know. I went to church. Everybody, shocked. I know.
Sega
and
does what Nintendo don't. Oh, like what is it we always say?
It was
Checkmate, bitch.
Not good. No. I enjoyed my Nintendo way more. I just did.
There
mean,
were
he had
some
the
great
big
games on
panel
it.
and
I'm
all
not
that.
saying
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
bad. I would never say the Super Nintendo is bad in any way.
But
Anyway, Mario Paint
A-Team
was-
rules, B-Team rules, okay? You weren't
I
there.
love the music maker. Okay, in
I mean,
my-
don't get me wrong. Mario
Music
Paint was an
maker.
amazing.
Look it
It was an amazing game. Don't get me wrong.
my
I-
friend and I in high school, we'd be like, and you gotta look that up. Look up that freaking sound, right?
I know exactly what sound you're talking about.
The baby, right? I would do an entire song with that fucking sound, and it was glorious.
That's scary.
It's funny. I tried to convince my
That's really
friend
scary.
to bring over his Mario Paint, and he never would. I was like, "Come on, man! I want to play them. I want to play this fly swatting game." He was like, it's technically my sister's." Like, listen, just tell me you don't want to bring it. All right, bro.
See, my friend borrowed it from me, and he wouldn't return it, and I fucking told his mom. I'm like, look, I went to where she worked. She worked in my doctor's office. I'm like, Carol, Adam is not bringing back my fucking game or my amazing One Fierce Beer Coaster Bloodhound Gang CD. I want my shit back. I got it back the next day. We were still friends, but yeah, I'm like, no, I need to make that. I need to make my music.
This is very good out of context, by the way.
It really is.
Almost sounds like that Perv City song. First one, first one,
And I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I want to hear that now with the with the I need to get another Super Nintendo and that game.
Dude,
It
she
was
got
the
so
best
mad
sound.
at me for singing when the at the last Cringe Pony, and then last night she was singing "Keep Me."
Keep me,
It was-
keep me.
That's what
I
I
ha-
like.
I hated it.
Super Nintendo was good for all
I had a
games,
baby
but
parakeet.
sports. If you wanted blood in
can't do
games,
it.
you also.
I
went
also had
Genesis, true.
parakeets, so I get that. But like, it's so funny to think.
I didn't really hate it.
eating
It is funny.
the
I mean,
meat off of a parakeet. That's
I know.
so funny.
That's yeah. I mean, it is funny. I did that, but it was funny because the next day I'm like, I think I'm gonna go vegan.
For sure.
How long did that last?
I haven't tried it yet. It's expensive. She's expensive. So, it's cheaper to eat like shit. Let's all face it.
You know, I used to think that. Now I think it's just the same.
I think it is now too. Honest, it's bad, but going out grocery shopping
Yep.
is almost as expensive as going to using DoorDash. which is insane.
Hey, Vikic the
Is
Great.
it?
It
Glad to
is.
see
I
you
stopped
here.
doing it because it was way more, but I totally groceries have gone up, so I just can't fathom paying like
How you doing out there in Embers Land?
taxes and
Or
not taxes, but
not
like
Pantheon
fees
Land?
on fees on fees. It's just
Right.
even subscription like that. I'll just go do it myself. It was awesome during COVID though. I'm glad
Oh, yeah.
it became a business during that
Listen,
time.
you'll be able to play
I'm
in
already
like
dashing crazy.
however many
Yeah.
weeks.
It's
That's too much math for me.
This is all about availability. I've heard people make great money off that. It's just you got to be available at the right time.
It's true. My
Well, hope
actually,
you
my
feel
friend and
better,
her
Vicky.
boyfriend, they've been doing it for a couple years
Being
now,
sick sucks,
and, I mean,
as per
they're
usual.
making quite a bit of money. You know,
Yeah.
in my area, they said you can make $25 an hour. That's the average.
2-ish weeks? Yeah, that sounds about
Like,
right.
well, that's more
That's
than the
good.
fucking bank was paying me. So not a lot more, but something. And I can be my own boss. Okay.
Right.
And my daughter's gonna come help me. She's gonna, So I'm like, yeah.
Almost halfway to that upgrade. That sounds great, bro. Honestly, the more you wait, by the time you VIP, the more content there will be. The old Luparuno.
Task complete.
Rats.
My
Oh, that was another
task,
thing I was gonna say.
my task is to kill spiders and noxious den spiders. That's my task. But who cares about task when you're getting EE, baby?
Word, yo.
Oh, I have to. Oh, I didn't grab one for this zone.
Yeah, obviously I've already had my 2 cents about, and we're probably going to talk a lot more on the server about the level squish, to be fair.
How's the
Because
experience
how
going for you
else are we
guys?
going
Yeah,
to
in
fill out
in
the
pit?
time? But
I mean, 2 up yellows.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
we
I'm
will
happy with that experience.
we'll be talking more about our
I try
opinions on
not to
level
look
squish.
at the number. I don't know if it's moved or not. I can't. Maybe 2%.
Well, we can look
whatever.
at the number now. I don't know about in the future.
Yeah, right. Maybe they should just take the number out, like, and you just look at the bar. Oh, I'm getting
Actually,
closer.
you can do that. You can actually.
I like the
have-
number.
Okay, well, you can actually have no number. Did
The
you know
reason
you
I'm
can
probably
even
take it
pushing
away
it
from
because
everybody.
a lot of people want
I know.
them to make either what
have to.
Pantheon or Embers your primary game.
It'd be so discouraging.
Yeah, just take away levels altogether.
Yeah, why bother? Oh my
Oh,
god!
Pantheon. Okay.
You're gonna get so much flack for this.
Well, hey, I have
Get
some
out of
I
my
have some
guild.
news. We have another opinion in my chat about the squish. Vicky the
Ooh.
Great says, I am unfazed by the level squish. Honestly, starting lower is nice with low community numbers. Might help get some groups together, but I don't know. Gotta see how it works out. Very true.
I gotta say though, what's your highest level character? Because honestly, it seems like most of us level 50s are pissed about it.
Well, I just don't understand why they think that level 50s are going to hop on their level 30 characters and play. Like, there's no grouping that's going to happen.
No, it makes no difference whatsoever. Level 50s aren't gonna help lower levels unless you want to, just like Mr. C said.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
there's no reason to log into your max level character except for the bosses to get EE and maybe farm reagents, and that's basically it. Because there's no horizontal progression, especially when you hit cap. Because there's not, you can get experience, but it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna go nowhere.
And what a great experience it is.
What
I
a
mean,
time to be alive.
But that's the thing, and they always say, oh, it's just about a journey. I'm sorry, I'm calling bullshit for the millionth time on that. It's not just about the journey, It's just, okay, we don't have the resources right now to work on this.
So
Let's
we
just
have
be honest
we have
about it.
2 answers. Mugen said his current highest level is 33, and Vikic says his current highest level is 18.
Okay, so honestly, at those levels, I mean, I could see. How does Mugen feel about it, though? Did he tell us how he feels about it?
Mugen
Yeah,
said,
so Mugen's gonna go from like 33 to what? Like 16, 17?
Certainly takes the wind out of your sails.
It does.
Mugen said he does not like the level squish idea, but he's gonna try it on the QA server and give it a fair shake, which is what I'm gonna try to
That's
do as
admirable.
well.
Yeah, same.
Because they said they want us to test it, and they said that depending on how things go, they might not even put the system in. It's not
I
like
just don't see how it's going to help anything. I really don't. That's. I mean, it's not going
Yeah,
to
see, I just don't know how it'll work. Like, so many aspects of it don't make sense to me when I think about it. Um, I don't know, but I could be wrong.
I don't foresee it helping the current situation, which is low population. It doesn't
Yep.
make sense. Does not compute logically in my mind.
And like I said earlier, the game needs more horizontal progression. That's not just
Yeah.
leveling and crafting. Because if there was that, then players would feel more incentive to like do more in game, even end cap players.
Yeah.
Because right now they're gonna get frustrated because they don't find a group, and this increases the more higher level you are, the less likely you are to find more people around that level because there's just less of them. Period. So they need something else that feels like they're making like horizontal progress, like AAs, like faction systems, like I don't know what that system needs to be, but Embers needs that system.
Also, right, and they need advertising. They do not have it. I'm sorry, Reddit does not fucking count as advertising.
So they've said in the past they've tried advertising, traditional advertising, and it didn't work at all. So they're trying more like unconventional advertising to like maybe get a boost in sales or whatever.
Because I mean, that's the problem. That's the crux of it, is low population. You know.
And it kind of funnels back because why is population low? Well, because players feel like they're not getting, they're investing time in this game, not really feel like they're getting a lot of return on that time.
Exactly. I mean, it's great before you hit 50. I think I mean, and then you hit 50.
I mean, I think part of it is just it is, and it's been this way since launch. Is it just goes in waves? Like when other games release, it's gonna see dips, and when other MMOs have tests or different things, the population's gonna dip. And when you have a population that is, as tight knit and low numbers as this one, that's really noticeable. If you have 100 people and you lose 20 of them to go play a different game for a week or two, it's significant. Now, if you lose 25 of those people or 50 of those people, it hurts.
Yeah, and I remember
even if they're still paying their subs, but they're just not on playing the game.
That don't even have max level characters yet. We've lost them to other games. So I mean, it's not going to fix the content that's already here. The level squish. It's not going to accomplish what they think it's going to.
Hold on, we have another big response from Vikic. He says, biggest issue for me and why a lot of my friends won't join is a lot of it is very basic dungeons are all very basic, and copy paste zones are just zones, not a lot to them besides running through them. Grinding is slow because of how many people are in the game. I think the speed once you have the group is fine. Yeah. And we've been kind of echoing this, and it's just going through a lot of growing pains right now. And this is like kind of where everything's coming to a crux at this point with the whole level compression. And either Embers will steadfast and able to find a way to make the game continue to work, or it'll unfortunately fall. Which is why you should be recording as much content as you can, because people are going to be talking about it in the future, and then guess what? You're going to have to use your content. Got them. But yeah, I agree. The dungeons are very copy paste. A lot of them are, and if you've seen, and you kind of know, like, oh, if I see a staircase and like a pillar here, then that means like this is gonna lead to this.
Take it, Damos. I'm trying to let you grab
Well,
it.
and
Thanks, buddy.
you know, and I did say that. I mean, it is catered to the lower levels. This game is
Right.
absolutely 100% catered
It
to
has
the
to
lower
be.
levels.
Because they need
Um,
people as quickly as they can get to this 20, 30, 40 area.
But no. It doesn't make sense for it to be because they have no plans on working on end game content. No, like
Well, that's why
it.
20 through 49 takes forever.
Actually, it's not that bad. I don't. It's faster than it used to be.
Like I
At the
said, like I
moment.
said in my video, if you have a consistent group of players who play together regularly, the grinding is not that bad. The
No.
problem is that if you don't have a consistent group of players, and let's be real, a lot of us don't, you know, except for our Wednesday group because of Nathan for the most part. You're gonna have, you know, you're gonna get frustrated because you're gonna be looking for groups for hours. Because, you know, if
That's
if
true.
you're level 30, there might be only like 10 or 15 players who are in that range. And you're entirely dependent on who is on at that time.
Yep, and when you're the odd one out, it feels bad. When you're, you know, when there's
Yeah, and it really sucks.
7 people in your level range or 8 people in your level range, and you're one of the ones that don't get in the group. Especially if you're somebody who struggles at soloing, like it is not very fun.
Yeah, like a tank. Yeah, that sucks. No one wants to be the last person picked for dodgeball.
And that's true. I mean, and with our level 50s, our first round, anyway, I mean, it was super easy to a certain degree because we had each other. You know, so
Yep.
it wasn't it wasn't as bad as it could be. We were fortunate, but
But that's I don't think there is some single answer to fix everything. Like I think it's a complex issue, and it, you know, we've heard
Right.
all these, you know, indie MMOs state it. You know, I know Pantheon has said it. Content is king. Like, and it's just all about having more and more content. And that's for everything. It's group content, it's solo content, it's duo content, it's, you know, horizontal, it's vertical. It's every single time of kind of content you can imagine, and you need way more of it than you could ever fathom that we were going to go through. We're going to burn through it, and every dev seems to have to learn this the hard way, where they go, oh yeah, you know, we're putting out plenty, and we've got, you know, a roadmap that's going to do fine, and then they realize, oh right, like the last 6 months of our work lasted 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah. But that's nothing new in any MMO either. That's the thing, you know. It's I mean well, I don't know. Because when they added I don't know, because us level 50s could get what? I would say probably a quarter of a zone, maybe. When
It's a
50
third. I
comes
think it's a third of a zone.
a third of a zone. Okay. You know, we got that, but I mean, it took us a while to find everything with that update. You know, like when we found the new Ember, you know, quest, or the names. I mean, it took a while. It took us a while for that. It was at least a month, wasn't it?
Probably
Yeah.
like 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. I think. Well, it depends. I think the Ember quest was a little longer, but yeah, I think the bosses in Grizzle Peaks was like 3 weeks.
I don't like
We
the
couldn't find Mammoth.
I don't
was
like the
that
solo grind turns me away from MMORPGs. I agree, you know.
Gotta have people.
It's true.
And people's what hooked me on this game. It really is. I think my biggest issue with the compression idea, and again, I could be wrong. I don't know how it's actually going to play out and how it's actually going to work. I have way more questions than I have answers about it. I just feel like this is something you do before the game launches. Like this
That's
is something
my
you don't come back and then do this. Like this is something fundamental to the game from the start.
Well, typically, in like, let's just say like EverQuest 2 or WoW, for example, they do a squish because shit's out of control. Like, oh hey, the
Yeah,
cap's
yeah.
the cap's
game's been out
150,
by- yeah.
and we're doing like 10 million or 10 billion fucking damage. We gotta squish it down, so it's not so fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
They're doing trillions on live. Just saying. I mean, they haven't fixed it on EverQuest.
But even
Well-
then, do they do level squishes or do they do
No, they
stat
don't.
squishes? Because I've heard of them doing
Stat
stat squishes and saying, "Hey,
They do
look, we're going to
stat
take your stats from 1,000 to 50."
Oh yeah, they mess up the stats all the time in EverQuest too.
So I mean, okay, maybe not EverQuest 2, but definitely WoW. WoW has definitely done that, where they squished the levels. I think they squished it down to like 60. I think it used to be 90 or 100,
Yep.
and the stats as well.
In EQ2, they keep raising level. The live level is now 130. And I was like, I'm done. And when you do the parse, if you're not doing about 12 trillion damage, you're a shit. So, I mean, that's also not fun. So, I don't know why. I think they're just kind of giving up, to be honest.
Well, and it's not just that. It's like, how much money do you have in your bank on your characters? Like, when you talk about that stuff, I'm like, that's
I have billions.
dumb.
Billions of plat.
Which is apparently worth what now? Nothing.
Oh no, that's good. It's good to have billions. You could sell.
Yeah, but what does a
chrono
rich person
for-
on the server have?
I'm pretty well off.
Yes, but I'm not asking that. I'm saying, what do the top 10% of people on there? What do the whales of EverQuest 2 have in their bank?
hmm.
Well, my
Is
there-
thing
Oh,
was
he probably has
bringing up
billions.
a whole the whole chrono dilemma, and if like that
Yeah,
effect
we have
just
to get real deep if we want an answer.
Yeah, exactly.
Deep, but I don't want to.
But basically, Platinum ain't war what it used to be. Is that correct?
And platinum is nothing.
Yeah, it's like
The almighty
It's
chrono
reduced.
is all that matters.
Damn.
well, that's EverQuest though. That's not EQ2. It's totally different.
They both use chrono.
Well, I mean that you sell the chrono for the billions of plat.
Sure.
So,
Yeah,
It's
but the
both.
chrono is still the big thing.
yeah,
But also,
you can't
chrono
do
is real
shit.
life money because you can use
Well,
it to pay for
yeah.
your subscription, right? So
Well, yeah. you
There's
pay
always gonna
money.
be
I mean, how do you
some-
think I got my billions? I fucking bought chrono. I bought my 5 chrono, and I sold them for I think it was 14 billion.
Yeah, so that's my
yeah,
point.
we're
So
talking
you think-
about. Have you seen Zaid do anything online?
I have
He
no
just
idea.
recently talked about the scam that went down on Mischief during the first initial
where
Mischief
they
runs.
duped
A
it.
dude said he made $30,000 off of just buying and selling chrono because they ran into a platinum dude. They were just able to sell platinum like crazy on Mischief and Thornblade and some of the other TLPs that, dude made $30,000 in 1 year of that shit. That's unbelievable amounts of chrono.
That's fucking insane. But he
Yeah.
should also be held accountable because it's illegal as hell.
Well, they finally did ban his account after a year.
You would think. I mean, that's.
A
going
year
against
after he
terms of
stopped,
service.
sorry.
They should have sued him because it does go
Yeah,
against terms of
how?
service.
Sorry, got distracted.
How dare you?
We're just so passionate.
$30,000.
It's
Dollarinos,
Doll hairs.
doll hairs.
Buckazoids.
I'll try to link that interview that he did. It's insane. It's absolutely insane to hear what the dude talks about.
I'm very sad that I wasn't in on that. They could ban my shit all day. That's fine.
It's just about who you
See,
know,
but
right?
that's
I mean,
an
he knew all the
exploit.
people.
Like that's not even the people like you bought 5. I guarantee there's people out there that bought 500 chrono or 5,000 chrono.
absolutely. Of course there are.
And that's
there are.
exactly my point. Like that isn't fun. Like once you
it's
get
not-
to that point in a game,
Just
like
playing
that's
5 wasn't fun. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. There's a reason why I really don't want to give Daybreak.
Like you add that, I understand these games need to make money, but you add those systems, and to me, it's like that game isn't worth playing anymore.
That's why I'm not playing it anymore. You know, I mean that's
Right.
that's the thing. I will go play the TLE, but
I'm not gonna give
Live
them
with
money,
Gloria.
but I am gonna give them TLE money. Know what I'm saying?
no. I'm not gonna. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't.
I might get convinced into buying a fucking FOMO,
So, quick
FOMO
question:
bag.
It's not
Do
so
they
difficult.
have a history of adding Chrono to the other TLPs or TLEs?
Well, it's account wide.
It's in
so, yeah.
everyone.
Right, Vikic, have a good one. See. Hope you figure out what your girlfriend wants to do.
Certainly ain't the 80,000 subscriptions that. Well, I mean, you used Chrono to pay for your subscription, right? So
Well, I
they
didn't
get theirs.
for that. I always went with the cheaper route, which was paying for 3 months in a row. But if you were really smart,
Yeah,
you fucking bought.
a year's worth.
No, you
I
bought
go by the
the
6-month there.
No, because a while back when things are really bad, they Sony introduced it. It was lifetime. You pay $300 and you're done.
Oh
don't
yeah,
have to
that's
pay
long
every year.
gone. But yeah,
I know.
definitely
I'm
there
very
are
sad
people that
about
have
that
that.
because I wish I'd
Should have
done
gotten
that.
in on it.
I know. I'm pissed at myself for not getting in on it, and then it's like, okay, cool. I don't have to waste money on this stupid fucking game anymore. Excellent.
I've heard about content warning. I should probably play it at some point.
But again, you don't play live, right, Ramos? I mean,
don't,
it is
just
a
the TLPs.
different. Yeah, it is a different fucking ball game. It really is. You have to buy everything on there, and you have to buy the best expansion. You know, and you have to buy the things to make sure you get the best mercenary, and you have to buy the things to get the best fucking what are they, familiars, and feed those to your your other familiars. I mean, and it's just if you're a raider, that's what you do. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to be a raider anymore. So I gave those assholes enough of my money. That's how I looked. I was stupid for a couple years. And
So
it wasn't
nah.
always like that. I miss the old days. I miss the old days. Yes, but, you know.
So probably the new EQ2 TLP will have Chrono baked in off the
Oh yeah,
bat.
it has to be. It's account wide. It's account wide. It's not just.
They did say limited cash shop, so hopefully it's just like aesthetics at most, like little pet
So stuff you
things
don't
and
need.
shit. Yeah. Things to
See,
put in your
people say
home.
that, but if it's bags and XP boosters, and
Which I'm sure they'll do.
I
Which,
do love bags.
and you'll have half the people going, "Oh yeah, those are fine," and then the other half of the people
we know
will be
what
like,
pisses me
"Yeah,
off though.
no,
about
they're
that,
not."
too? I mean, it was so much fucking. This is why it was so hard to walk away from EverQuest too, is because of all the time I spent on it and doing everything right.
The old
You know, but-
sunken cost fallacy.
That's it. That's it. You know, and I mean, I have all of the trade skillers and all of that, and they have not put out like a bag recipe or a backpack recipe since the level 40s or
Shit,
50s. I think it was.
Syndios is dying.
You know, the highest bag slot you can make is like a 44 slot bag, which is absolute fucking bullshit. That they took that away from the player base being able to make it themselves. You know, I mean, that's just one way they can, that they're, what is the
Yeah,
word I'm
force you to
looking
use
for?
the shop.
Yeah, exactly. Now I have bought a couple of bags because it looks fucking cool, and that is the only reason why is because they actually have a graphic. And that's so stupid, But I still love my backpack with my little blue goblin sticking out of it. It's adorable. But anyway, but then they do have like guide events every once in a while where you can get like, a 70 slot bag, or there are quests where you can get an 88 slot bag. So there are those options, but it's kind of few and far between.
Just you
Primarily.
saying those things, like just you saying the size of the bags irks me.
Well,
Just a
I-
purist.
Just being like 40, no, just like the hearing that many slots is like
Trust me, you need it. As
You
I'm
gotta
stupid.
have it. It's not about
It's not about getting shit either.
It's how much bloat stuff to sell off you get. in
Yeah, but that's my
equivalence to how
point.
much.
My point
No, it's
is
not
like
just
I
that.
don't want to play that inventory management game of having
Well, I
Well,
mean, the
it's
a
not
inventory
really.
is pretty
44 and
manageable, too.
88 slot bag.
It's not really inventory management. It's just kind of you collect this shit and then you worry about it for your future self.
Well, the thing is, like, as a raider, you need those slots for potions. You need them for other things you may have gotten along the way in different quests. That is one good thing about the game, is that a lot of times, you know, you may earn something that does a lot of damage to a critter. You can still use it the next X pack after. You know, up to about 3 or 4 X packs, you can still use items. That is awesome. I love that. You know, but yeah, you actually need the bag space for things like that. It's I know it's mind boggling. I don't.
I get that.
So I
but
came
the
from that
number
to
is the
this.
problem. Like if it was 18 slot, 20 slot, like I could understand that.
You know,
but
sweetie, it's okay. I'll
44
make a
slot
tailor and
for a raid.
I'll make you 8 slot bags. Okay, no worries. I'll be a tailor on the DLE. It'll be good.
But it's
I'll
the
make
same
you your
thing
8
like
slot
why
bag.
Pantheon got rid of twigs, right, or the sticks.
Branches,
Just
yes.
make it all wood logs. There's
Yes.
already too limited of inventory. So, but that's what EQ2 ran into the problem, and they went the side of needing more spots rather than getting rid of things.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
that's
They
and
did
that's
get rid of
all about
exactly
a
the point
balance.
I'm making. Is when you're saying I need 44 slot bags to carry my potions for a raid. That's a game.
But this
design
is
problem.
live. This is live. This
right,
is
that's
shit
live.
way past the TLE that we're gonna be
Right,
playing on.
it's huge. It's hugely different. And 44 slot bags are great. Those are the low beats, baby. That's what I'm saying. You're upset about the
Yeah,
44
no, that's
slot
what,
bag.
my point. Is I am upset about like to me that's so dumb. Like
Then
if you need
why aren't
that
you
many
more upset about the
potions and you
84
need that
slot
many
bag?
items, because that's just broken. Like you showed me your
Oh, I know.
screenshot and I looked at your skill bar and was like, that's stupid. Like
Yeah, it's true. I did. He saw my screenshot.
Eh.
Like log on to EverQuest 2 the other
You'll
day.
get over it.
Honestly, the skills sound bad, but once you play, you just get used to it. It used to be a lot
really
worse
do.
back in the day when you didn't have fancy gaming mouses. Like here, I'm gonna hold it up for the camera. My fancy gaming mouse. With gaming mouses, it's not that bad.
I love fancy gaming mouse.
I know.
I just click. I just fucking click. You know, and I
With
was.
your pointer finger?
Oh, you're a cave woman.
You're
I
a clicker?
understand.
I'm a clicker. Oh well, no, I'm not just
Oh.
a clicker, but hey, I did damn good.
Clicker,
so-
clicker, pumpkin, clicker.
But what
You
pisses
should
me
try
off
the
most is
MMO
people that
mouse.
do
It
the
might
macros.
change your life.
The people that piss me off are the ones that do the macros. Oh, here, let me just push one fucking button and I'm done. What the hell's the goddamn
Well,
point?
If it's
What's
like
the point?
target tank or target assists attack.
Oh no,
like I-
that's totally different. It's when they are
Is it? That's a
casting all
macro.
their spells.
no, she's talking about like cast sequence macros, like
Yeah.
the old school WoW Hunter macro where it's like
And that's how they do it.
Well,
in
where do you draw
EverQuest.
the line?
cast number 4, delay 2 seconds, cast number 6, delay 2 seconds, and you just literally hit one over and over and over again.
Yeah.
One,
What the hell's the point
and
of
it
that?
goes through your entire rotation of spells because you've macroed it to cast the
Right.
sequence of
And then
spells
you're
in
the
the
best
exact
on the
order.
server because of that. I just think that's stupid. Let's have some talent, please. Like it used to be in EverQuest, original EverQuest. It does not take talent in video games anymore. And that's what irks the shit out of me, to be quite honest.
I guess I see it as the same thing as the bag situation, right? Like you've given the players too many things to do to the point where they need these huge macros to be able to do it. That's why we all want limited skill bar, right? Like that's why Pantheon and a game like this are so exciting, is because you don't have to.
Right.
Well, there's really no
See,
ability to.
I think there's I'm enjoying the limited skill bar. I enjoy it in Embers and I enjoy it in Pantheon. I'm also for
do
like
too.
classic WoW's version of it where, I don't think there was really too much, but some classes had a lot of abilities. I played a warlock, I played a shaman, I played different classes that, I had 4 cast bars full of spells and different items and things. And
he also
to me,
told
there
my-
is a
It's not
different
bad.
skill set in being able to utilize all those abilities. On my warlock, for example, I definitely utilized abilities that other people didn't use, like banish. I used banish because I was used to playing an enchanter, so I understood crowd control. I used fear and banish like they were crowd control mechanics, and people weren't used to that. You ended up not needing that at all, really, in WoW, which then it became great in PvP because I used them in PvP. And when I saw another warlock in PvP, I banished their pet, and people would be like, "What the hell? You got rid of their pet for 30 seconds?" And but I do think, I do like the limited action set and having to make the choice. Like, you have to think beforehand what you're going to need, what you're going to use. I do think that
Let's see, that's pretty
Pantheon
close.
is
It's not very close at all.
probably going to
44.
lean more towards being able to hot swap action sets out of combat. And I don't know how that's going to work with certain classes like a monk or a rogue, where you can pop into stealth or feign death and switch your hotbar in the middle of a raid boss or in the middle of a pool, or
And that's
something
exactly
like that.
that's exactly what I don't want, because if you've ever seen high-end old school RuneScape, not skip, gameplay, PvP, that's what they're doing. They're fighting, they're switching other gear quickly, doing like an ability, switching it, and then doing another ability, and switching other gear real quick. It's like you're constantly pressing gear to equip and unequip.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I don't want in MMO, because I don't want to sit here getting carpal tunnel because I have to, switch between 3 different fucking
You have to
sets of gear.
swap from hand to hand to staffs and switch your debuff bar and switch your gear depending on which, hot bar you're using. I feel you.
And I feel like how you solve that is just like, hey, you can't change weapons for 30 seconds. Solved. You don't have to do it. Or a minute or whatever.
Yeah, you put a cooldown on these.
Or in combat, yeah.
But that's my point. Then you have certain classes that can hop out of combat. It's like if I can feign death mid-fight and switch to a staff build and swap my hotbar and go, okay, I just debuffed with my hand-to-hand skill. Now I'm going to feign death, and, especially if you can macro it. If I can macro feign death and my item swaps and just be like, okay, feign death, swap to staff, swapped my entire hotbar. Now I'm popping up using my staff skills and weapon skills. That's going to be obnoxious to me. Do they want that? I don't think they do, but, who knows?
If they can, players will.
Well, and if it makes them better than other people, they definitely will.
And then if they have to meet that expectation of other players, they will.
Yeah, then everybody's going to start doing it. If it becomes the norm, and it's like, oh, if you're good, you can do this, If you're a good bard, you can keep this many songs up.
Hard to compare anything to the Bard. There's nothing else like it.
It's true.
And that's why I hate Project 1999 or Quorum Bard. Because you're constantly switching out instruments all the fucking time. And you're twisting manually. That's not fun in my opinion.
See, I always twisted manually, and I thought that was fun, but
I did too.
Well, fuck you.
sorry.
See, that's exactly what I hear from all the people who did it back in the day, and but I get the people now not wanting to do it. Like, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to play that way now, but I totally respect the people who were the best at doing it back then.
You do play it now. You play a Warlord.
Yeah, but it's
No,
not the same as
no.
old EQ.
There's no twisting. That's for sure. It is not the same.
Well, when you get to a certain level, there's just
There's
you
just
don't
no
twist
switching
anything.
instruments.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Once you hit 42, you're just like, oh yeah, mana and health in one song.
Shut the fuck up.
It's
Oh,
sad.
you'll be there, Dynamo, someday. someday. over the way.
Someday.
Maybe.
In 6 levels, you'll hit one button, and then all your problems will go away.
And then you're gonna go down to level what the hell level? Have we
Like
figured this out?
20.
42, he'd be like 28, 29.
Oh, maybe you would be able to use
No.
I'm pretty sure. They
Hold
said
on.
30.
42?
They said 36 would be. Oh no, you wouldn't be that high. 36 would be 22. 40 would be 26.
I guess you did say 28, 29, so and it's like 27. God, 42
Yeah,
is
something like that.
27? That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is why I
yeah.
am so fucking frustrated by this big change.
And Gulu brought up a great point earlier, but he was like, he wants to be the first level 50 striker. If they change the system, he already has a level 30 striker.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I've already been level 30.
Yeah. That's sad.
It is sad. It's just such a shit idea.
I'm gonna put a feeler out on the world
just-
chat.
It just is like,
Looking for
yeah, the game's dying
one tank,
feeling.
FD2,
Yeah. And
36
this
plus.
might just be the last thing that really, seals it.
And again, I brought that up in my video, where it was like, this could be a catalyst where, players start dipping.
I've already started because it's like, okay, what is the point of playing my alts that I do love to play if they're not going to be where they should be? I don't know.
I don't think they're changing where they should be, though, right? Because we're
Yeah,
still going to be
but
doing
I
the same
know-
dungeons
I
at the
know,
same time.
But it's still different though. It's
Yeah.
still different though.
Well,
I mean,
again, it's like, okay, imagine you're just random Joe Smo. You haven't played Embers in a minute, right?
Did I lose internet?
Sorry, I was responding to
I don't
something.
think so.
Oh.
They were asking.
Next question was, did Mr. C have a stroke?
Yeah.
unacceptable.
I had a thought, and then someone was like, "Can a Zerger tank FD2?" And I was like, "Well, they're kind of tanky. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could tank as a Zerger. What the fuck?
Good with good enough
we
heals.
need-
Anybody can tank.
Can
Well, we are not good.
we are not the best healers.
I could tank FD2 with the right healing.
What was I
talking
saying?
about
I already forgot.
Mr. C and I are not good
Everybody,
enough.
every healer's brain broke.
We could be, but I wouldn't be talking the rest of the night. Gotta concentrate
Yeah,
on being
if we're gonna
good.
do that, we might as well just go do stone codes.
You can go fuck yourself.
You say go fuck yourself. It's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with
Ugh.
masturbation.
I mean, I did it today.
I mean, more power to you.
Thanks.
Well, I got an offer
It's
for a
great all
41
the time.
warlord.
Well, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I'm gonna make you leader, Mr.
Need
Pumpkin Man.
more of a tank, thanks.
He's a pumpkin leader.
What was I saying before I got distracted by guild chat? Does anyone remember, or did we all forget?
God damn, we don't need to
You were talking about your video. You said I made a good point.
Did you have a
and,
stroke?
I think
and
we
then
all had a
Vanessa
stroke.
was
I don't
talking
remember what the hell
about her
you talked about either.
alts.
Oh yeah, about the okay, yeah. We were discussing about how it's not going to change anything, but it really is. The levels, right?
Okay, yeah. I remember now. So it's like, okay, I remember my point now. So you're Joe Smo. You haven't played Embers Adrift in a bit, right? And then let's say in a month or two you just say, hey, I'm gonna log in and see what's going on with Embers Adrift. You know, I'm not really feeling any games right now. I'm just gonna log in Embers Adrift, see what's going. You log in. Used to be 20, or let's say you used to be 25. You're now 15. And your first reaction is gonna go, why am I 15?
This game broken.
You're gonna send a ticket and be like, why the fuck am I 15 now? All right, Gulo.
Yeah. But it's not like,
Think about it.
if it happened tomorrow, we could go to FD now, FD2 now. We log out, update. We're still going to FD2. Like nothing really changes per se.
And guess what? Guess what? We still wouldn't have a fucking tank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah, and I think that's a great point. Like the tank thing is really that, like, yeah, we could group with people who are more spread out, but do those people want to group?
fix
Like
the
right
gel
now, we
system, damn
basically
it.
have 2 tanks in our level range, and they're both above us. And you know, I haven't talked to either one of them, but it seems like they both would rather do stuff their level than come down and do stuff that's probably bad XP for them at our level.
Exactly.
Like if you're a tank, are you ever going to lower level stuff? Because you're always in need and always going to stuff that's your level.
Yeah, you're always the highest in demand, so you can always be like, oh yeah, like I'd rather be doing the stuff that's a benefit to me.
I hope that was good, Gulo.
I mean, I get that. Okay, I guess we're not really gonna lose anything, but I still feel like we're still gonna be missing those 20 levels as level 50s. And I mean, I get they're suppressing it, but
Less to celebrate, less dings.
It
Who
is-
wants to celebrate less dings? No one.
Well, they
That's it,
said the
you know?
dings are going to be quote unquote more impactful, right? And you're gonna
Bullshit.
you're gonna get
No.
more abilities, and well,
No, they're just leaving out the stuff where you
That's
don't
just-
get jack shit.
that's as big a bullshit as it's about the journey. I'm sorry, I'm turning douchebag.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's not about the fucking journey. That's what they say because there's only a few devs. I get it. Just be fucking honest about it. Don't lie and say it's about the journey when it's not. It's just about lack of having the people to work on it. Cool, we get it.
and
Well, the
like
thing is, like with the journey, like Mr. C's talked about horizontal progression.
Right.
If
Work on
it
that.
is about the journey, you need, again, I hate to say it, way more content. You need
Absolutely.
quests with
Like I fixed
many
gambling.
options that go different directions, take you to different zones. You need different leveling paths. So it's not, hey, I'm going through this dungeon to this dungeon
Right.
to this dungeon. You need help. I've got 3 dungeons to choose from at level 10, and then at level 12, I've got another 3 dungeons to choose from. And
Well, and that's the problem is that I mean they've admitted they're not working on content. This is why they're doing the level suppression. So it's gonna do.
well, they've said
That's
that
it.
this is
Yeah.
not in at least in the recent Adric interview, which I'm probably one of the few people who actually saw it,
Yeah, I didn't
because I
watch it.
am. I might make a follow-up video that's more edited and my thoughts are more concise, as well as the opinions of other people.
And I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just.
But
You
they
don't have
said
to
they
try.
said
Too
this
late.
this they've
Stop
said
it! Stop it! I'm passionate.
you're
they've said this
I don't think you're being
this
an ass.
update isn't in lieu of content, but that it may potentially like lay up in the more content in the future. And I forget exactly what Adric said, but it was something along those lines, right?
Well, they're not working on content at the moment, correct? Yeah, that's what I'm picking up what you put down.
Well, they're working on content, but also they're not working on content, right?
Yeah, okay, that's as
Dry Fit
backwards-
Fortress is supposed to be coming out next month, maybe. And Forgotten Depths 3. But like I brought up earlier, they've been making a lot of, the only content we've really gotten recently is solo loops.
Right.
And
Can I pause while we mention those 2 things and ask if they've settled on levels for those? So I know they've gone back and forth on
Well, yeah, no, it's gonna
the
be all
level
level,
range
like, level 30
between those
shit, right?
two dungeons.
And they've said that like there's a new like I think there's a new like encounter system coming that'll be quote unquote good for all player ranges. You know, high and low. We'll see. Hopefully they got something in that bag, you know, just ready to let out. I've said that before about Pantheon, I've been wrong. But we can always hope. If the encounter system is basically just hey, all the world bosses, all the skull chefs now drop are able to be killed or fought by everybody. You know, it's like the event system. And they drop gear. Guess what? It's gonna be the same as skull chefs, where you know all level 50s are just gonna see, oh hey, it spawned. We're gonna kill it in an hour. We're gonna kill it in an hour. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not up at 8 in the morning. Too bad. You don't get it.
Right. Again, what is this really going to change? But that's. And no matter how you look at it, we are still losing our 20 levels that we already got. I mean, if they had done this before the game had launched, again, this is not something you do in this late stage of the fucking. In my opinion, this is a
Forever.
ditch effort.
Fuck this. It's always level 50. No MMO has survived when it's level 30.
Had there
Except
been-
for
level 20
Dungeons
like
and Dragons
D&D.
Online. It's the only
Yeah.
one where the cap is 20 because the cap is
Right.
20 in traditional Dungeons and Dragons. That's why.
which makes sense. That one makes sense. It does not make sense.
Again, it just makes me feel like the game is dying. We're going to hospice.
It is. It's gonna be hospice. You're absolutely right.
I mean, if you guys want to ask Chungwa.
Oh no, he went offline.
No, Charles, come back, baby, come back.
He
Baby.
saw us online and was like, "Oh
He's
crap!"
like, oh fuck that shit. He's probably
Yeah,
watching the
he
stream right now.
he already heard us yelling. He was like, you know, I'm gonna avoid that, which is fair.
I mean, it could be Griggs. You always can kind of tell when people go offline and online. Is Griggs Chumbawamba?
Chumbawamba.
I get knocked down. I don't think so. I love that you called him Chumbawamba. That makes me giggle.
Does not everybody?
No, but I do think that every time I see his name. So I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Well, the good news is that we're leveling up alchemy a little bit, so we are getting some progression.
Speak
Yeah.
for yourself.
Horizontal progression.
I mean, level upping your alchemy is
It's kind of
not-
like
My-
AA.
My alchemy's maxed out.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
I haven't done shit with alchemy.
Leveling-
What should I do?
Honestly, I'm gonna let you on a little secret. Hopefully, no one else hears this that goes to the raids. I don't use alchemy that much.
I was
on my
gonna say,
brigand.
don't bother, right? I mean, it's like,
It's like I could. It's like there's a couple that I could use, but it's just not worth it.
Yeah, what's worth it when you could be teleporting?
I wish I could make a macro rather than push Alt 1 button.
7th ranked noob, welcome, thank you. He said, didn't they level squish in Neverwinter? I don't know. I never played Neverwinter that long. I played it like maybe a month after release, and that was basically it.
And where is it now? Dead.
dead. Yeah, exactly. See? Case in
Dun
point.
dun
You know.
dun.
And we take that to the devs and say,
Listen, you see
Checkmate.
Neverwinter? Checkmate, bitch.
exactly.
Got him. Listen,
Coach got
we
him.
think this is really gonna help out players. No, Neverwinter. We just point at logo of Neverwinter, the MMO, and say
Did
checkmate.
you even never winter, bro?
We didn't, but the game's dead, so proof. Proof's
Yeah.
in the pudding.
It's true. It's true. I never.
And I
knew
love
Winter
D&D.
either.
I love D&D too, man.
My daughter's wearing her Dungeons and Dragons sweatshirt right now.
What is this motherfucking Yoshi?
Yoshi, we
That's
trying to go in.
Zoe.
We trying to go in FD2. Seventh rank noob said, agree with the desperation
by the
though.
way.
It is not a good look. True. I mean, yeah. Any opinions that you guys have out there, we're more than welcome to hear them. Because contrary to the popular belief, we are not the only players at Embers Adrift. It's despite what people may think.
Did we just pre-call a zone?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're the
No, no, no.
villains.
We are the villains now.
We're gonna
She
get
knows
there
I'm
and we're gonna
decent.
die.
She knows I'm decent.
That guy doesn't know how much of a meme we think he is. Which is just funny at the end of the day.
I am not Jennifer Tilly, Uno. I wish I had her money though. That would be nice. Then I'd buy Stormhaven Studios.
Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna make fucking content.
We're gonna make fucking content.
Oh,
fucking love it.
Mugen brings up a good point. Do you know who would not be sad if Embers died? A guy with fail in his name.
Yep.
Mm.
That's a great point.
We need Embers to survive so he doesn't get an erection about it.
Because I don't want to see anything on the internet that's like, I told you so. Again, that motherfucker is such a fuck.
It's sad because he has more subs than Nathan.
I know.
Oh,
Although I
that
think the
hurts.
reason
That
why
hurt me.
he has more subs is because, I don't know if you noticed, he releases like 3 fucking videos a day. Or
I
streams 3
think I
times a
blocked
day.
him.
I didn't
This
know
is-
either, but
I don't know
if-
this guy, so you gotta show me.
you don't want to see him. He's an asshole.
No, I do because I want to troll his fucking page.
I hate that the
That's just
negativity
giving him more
on the
views.
internet.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you
Never
just
I know
mind.
we're
giving
kind
him
of
more
poo-pooing
views.
this whole
You're
stream,
right.
but it's I just wish it was the internet was a better place.
It's true.
Yeah, but then we
Controversy
would go
drives the
there.
platform.
We're shitheads too.
It gets the clicks.
7
Well, then
rank
the world would have to be a better place.
7 rank noob also adds, the problem is the pop. They're going to have to bite the bullet and go on Steam or we will be relegated to 100-200 online, then immediately do something with raids while the new folk work their way up.
Well, that's it, and it doesn't even necessarily have to be Steam. I personally, I can't stand Steam. I know I'm in the minority here, but I don't like it. What about Epic Games? What about another platform?
Blech.
Multiple.
The only way they go to Epic Games is if they get that Epic Games money. And I don't think that's going to happen.
They
But
better
either way.
get that money.
Right?
Huh?
They better get that money.
No, Epic Games pays like indie studios to basically buy exclusivity to their games for like a year or two.
I feel
and then
like
Hey.
give it
even
away
if
for
they
free.
did make a deal with the devil and sign with Epic Games, I feel like the money would be nice, but then we might end up basically where we are now.
Oh, that's true.
I feel like you
Okay.
get a worse population on Epic than you do
I
on
like
Steam,
Epic.
but also I feel like the game's not ready for Steam.
Yeah, it
Like, I
definitely
really
is
think
not.
They need. I
The
think
game's not even
they need
released yet.
to put their
I'll say
heads
that.
down and put the next like 6 months to a year into straight content. And you know, I hate to say it, but not even really like systems. Like they definitely need systems. They need the mail system or some auction house system or something like that. But
Those are low
they
priority.
need
Those should
just
be low
straight
priority.
content. They need to finish the zones that are already out. They need the quests finished and epic quests and all these things into the game before they do something like go on Steam.
they need to stop trying to placate everybody. That is the problem with the dev team, unfortunately. Um, they're trying to please everybody they can. What they need, the best thing, you're absolutely right, for this game is content, which really does not exist. It's a beautiful game. I love this game, but it
Yeah,
needs more.
it needs content, and while they could devote a lot of time to endgame, I mean, don't get me wrong, endgame needs work, especially the raid
At
bosses
least
and
the full
loot.
zone, maybe.
The raid bosses and loot, they need work if they're gonna like present this in front of like Steam or whatever, you know, because
Absolutely.
someone on Steam is going to go head over heels in this game, or maybe even a group of players. They're gonna hit cap. They're gonna get to the raid boss, and it's
They're
gonna
gonna be like,
suck.
"Oh, that's
It's
it?"
gonna suck dick
And that's
because the raid
problem.
bosses, you know, the loot system is terrible.
Oh yeah,
You have
and it doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever.
how long have we been doing the raids, and no one has a fully decked out like set of armor and weapons, except for maybe the tanks.
Right, that's it. Just the tanks.
Yeah, that's really it. And even then, it's not most of the tanks. Like it's the juggernauts. You have like two
right.
juggernauts,
And
and that's
if
it.
we had, and if we had a marshal, they'd be geared out.
Oh yeah.
But nobody plays a fucking marshal. So that gear is wasted. But yet it drops all the damn time. So it's like there's got to be some way for them to figure that out. Oh, well, let's have some more night gear. Let's have some more. Well, and the fact of the matter is that the DPS and the healers have to share stuff. That was
Yeah,
a
that's what I was gonna say. That's like a
Absolutely.
gear design problem. Like
It
they,
is.
And also just like
Just-
it's just a drop problem, period, because we've seen so many shields drop. We've seen so many like long swords
so
that
many
are
martial
terrible.
pieces or pieces for classes that aren't even present.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
and then you look at certain pieces and go like, we've only seen one polearm. We've only seen,
one
Exactly.
cape.
what, 3 belts. Like we've only seen like
And the polearm has gone to somebody. It was one on a greed roll because we didn't have a tank.
yeah, we
That's
did
not
it the
it.
first time with no
Yeah.
tank.
We did it the first time with no tank, and it went to somebody who has stopped playing pretty much. Because somebody
And that
had
was
a good
something I
influence on it.
argued about after the very first kill, is that the fact that we killed it with no tank should have said something
Never.
really to the
Right.
devs. Like they should have made that boss one shot every single non-tank class in this game. And that was the
Yeah.
easiest of the 3 bosses in Grizzle Peaks.
Now that
Um,
said, Mammoth does require more like mechanics,
Coordination, yeah.
Absolutely.
but it's not crazy. It's just like, hey, tanks, if they pull aggro, they go to the front, and then if they die, you get another tank to get pull aggro. That's basically the mechanics of it.
Yep.
And try not to get hit if you're a DPS or a healer.
Mammoth is infinitely more fun.
Yeah.
I think, than any of the others.
But the loot isn't fun. You're rolling.
no, the loot
There's
is
there's
shit.
4 pieces of loot that drop. Whatever
And they all
it's,
drop the same loot. Like that
Yeah, that
was
doesn't make
such
sense
an
to me.
opportunity right there to have them drop very different loot, and
Absolutely.
they're all basically have the same loot table minus maybe 1 or 2 pieces each that we've
I
only seen
understand they're a
once
small
or
piece.
twice.
But there's some fundamental things here. I mean, they're supposed to be MMO lovers. Why didn't they figure this out before? I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to think about it because I haven't raided in a bit, right? Traditionally. But, like, usually if you do the raids for, like, X amount of months, twice a week, you generally get all, like, everyone on the raid roster gets, like, a full set of gear, right? Weapons and all.
Yeah. Jewelry, all of that. Yeah.
And I mean, I have a 2-hand ring that I think I'm only one of, like, 2 or 3 people that actually have one.
I think a big part of that is how they did the gear, how they made certain classes share the same piece of gear. And if each class had their own piece of gear, I guarantee there's going to be certain people that would have full sets right now.
Cop brigands.
I mean, who knows? whichever one dropped the most.
It would have been
but
Brickens because
yeah,
there's the least amount of Brickens.
that's true.
I mean, it's usually me and Koraz and sometimes Dobby.
Right.
Sometimes we're all, if a miracle happens, we're all there for the raid. But usually it's either one or two of us, or none of us.
Exactly. It's like it's funny, but you guys are the main three. You know, I would like to get there with this girl someday, but I don't know. The announcement has taken the wind out of my sails. It really has.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so don't let anxiety win.
It's not anxiety.
The world is
Like, why
falling.
bother?
I'm Chicken Little.
Right. Right. Exactly. For me, it's not anxiety so much as it's just like, why bother? Why bother? That's my mentality. And
So you're
that
basically
may
saying
not
it's
be-
nihilism.
Alrighty, Yor.
No, I'm not. I'm being a realist. How about that? How about that? It's like, well,
Why
they're gonna go
bother?
through. They're gonna go through with this horrible idea.
Guys, I'm sad. I think I just might, try drowning tomorrow, just to, try it out.
Oh bother. Okay, Gulo. I know you like Eeyore, so you gotta do your impression.
Oh, I can't do an impression. I just like him.
Yeah. But you're more like
I
Rabbit.
just like him.
Yeah, he's just a good guy. He eats thistles.
So painful.
That is good. Some would say that's eating.
Yeah,
good
it's
in the
funny.
neighborhood.
It's funny how populations fluctuate, but at the end of the
I
day,
can't say it's not.
there's only so many players of each class at max level right now, because
I know
it's not easy to
love
get
it
to
when
max
someone
level.
says it, sorry.
Period.
I do love it when he says it.
Apple bottom jeans.
Boots with the fur.
I should rename the stream to the complaining stream, because that's what it is.
Tonight,
All right, everybody give Embers a compliment right now.
It's
I
De-
love Embers because I wouldn't have met you guys. I don't think that's really a compliment to Embers, though.
honestly, I probably wouldn't know Gula that well if I didn't play Embers.
That is definitely true.
I would not have met Mr. Gula, and I'm
Ooh.
very, very fond of him.
Ooh.
So-
Put that on the box.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the box.
Yeah, you can put it in my box. Oh, did I say that?
I mean, this
Yeah,
is my
man.
stream. I don't fucking care. I'm not Nathan. I'm not going to try to spew out some Bible verses.
You heard that, Dave. Come on, log on.
Please no Bible verses. Please no Bible verses. I love Nathan, but oh.
you know what we need more of is you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean?
I'm surprised you haven't. I've said it a couple of times. I'm surprised you haven't caught it.
You know what I mean?
Bottom jeans.
He does say it a lot. He does say it way more than I do, though.
Oh, it's unbelievable. If we had a
You know what I mean?
counter, the counter would be in the
No, right?
hundreds. Especially in a 6-hour stream, I bet it'd be like 500 times he says it. It's unbelievable.
What does he say?
Know what I'm
what I
saying?
You
Know what I
saying?
mean?
Oh, okay.
Same thing. It's like, did you guys ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Hold on. Important update. Well,
Oh.
devs will be on QA shortly for a 2-hour test. Join them. Marcus will be there with his pom-poms. We need a realistic person to point stuff out.
So should all of us
I
go
think
over
that's
there?
Mr. Sim.
I'm
Who's
just
realistic?
Sure, like no, don't you go over this. You will get burned. You will burn
But
them all
our
with
characters
fire.
will be there.
Apparently.
already
Well,
there.
I mean, even if they
There is
aren't,
an update though.
yeah. Okay, we'll try updating the client now. Where is Embers Adrift? Where is Embers Adrift? And you know what? We can
I
be
hate complaining.
we can
so
be
much,
shitlords
I really
and
do.
join the QA.
I want a
the-
soundboard of her saying that.
We can join the
Hey.
the meeting that's also going on at the same
You know what I'm
time.
saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Did you? No, I don't like complaining about this game. I don't. How about that, Gulo?
Wow.
I just want that soundboard to cut out the game part.
No, he does not need this damn sound.
Actually, isn't the thing already going? I thought it said it started at 6 my time. Let me check.
Look at this.
I don't see
deer
LOL.
fuck this rock.
There's
Is this-
apparently only 4 in the
is this
Discord.
Deer fucking this rock to you guys too?
No.
Ooh, he's humping.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
humping.
He
Ooh,
is.
humping.
Hold on, we gotta
That
get that
thrust,
camera.
It's all in the hips. It's all
Get
in
it,
the
get it,
hips.
get it, get it.
You know, I was
Get
in
it.
fucking word, boys.
Oh
I was
yeah.
told that hula dancing is all in the knees. So
Listen, when
I'll
you got a
have to-
giant schlong and you don't have hands, what are you gonna do? Or you don't have thumbs, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna hump a rock.
should we kill him? Put him out of his fucking horny misery? Legit
Yeah.
double entendre there.
You
I
hear
want
that,
that
Anessa?
skin.
We will kill horny on site.
Fuck.
For your skin.
Wait, what? This is not getting any better when you say something for
I want that skin.
Seventh
can't you
seventh
shit?
rank noob said there's only 4 people in the Discord right now for the meeting.
Yeah.
that
Nobody
should
wants
speak volumes
meetings.
right
Oh, solve.
Hold on. Sounds like it's starting soon. I could have sworn it doesn't tell me what time it is though, but it sounds like it's
Well,
going.
Elva's not online yet. I know she's.
Yeah, because she's on the she's on the QA server.
I'm French. Don't
Oui,
don't.
oui.
Jean
Don't mind me.
I mean, should we or should we not?
Uh,
It sounds like it might be good content. And you know me, I love me some good content. Well, we'll just leave this channel, join the QA community chat, and we'll say all sorts of things like butts, wieners,
boobs.
boobs, yeah.
EEWBS. Yes.
See, I don't really feel like doing it, but I'll totally watch if you guys go do it.
I mean, if there's only
Oh,
4
we can't
people,
do that then.
if there's only 4 people
No,
in
we
the
need this
chat,
camp
there's
together.
not going to be that many people in the game. It's going to be 2 people in the game, and it's going to be the saddest thing ever, honestly.
Plus, we are grinding.
Yeah,
We're
we
a tankless grinding.
we need the
Just throw the
experience.
fucking tell again.
Looking for a
We may as well just stay here. I
tank
guess. I mean, it's.
for
don't listen-
FD2
I don't think they're gonna listen anyway. So,
36
which is sad, and I know this. is weird,
plus
but it's also
Hey,
on.
we
sometimes
will
listen.
give you a kiss on the lips.
They got us our mail system.
if you join,
Woohoo!
or not
Just
if
don't give a
you
shit about
don't
that. That was something
want
that wasn't
one.
a priority in my mind. you
There.
know?
there. Is that better?
Such a hater.
No,
we're such
it's
angry
great, but-
fucking gamers. Look at us.
Yeah,
They're
we're
they're
just
giving
old,
us
they're
new
my
Bunch of old
systems.
curmudgeon.
They're giving us new systems, and we're just shitting on them.
I mean, I don't mind having it. I mean, it'll be great, but it was.
What the fuck is going on with Discord? Discord, get your shit together. Discord, get your shit together.
Where'd you go?
Discord is just like, hey, I'm gonna leave you. My stream is fine. Listen, my stream is fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Let's check live streaming. Excellent condition, thank you. Twitch, unstable, which means excellent condition.
Is it your interwebs?
Is my what?
Interwebs.
Is my interwebs?
Yeah, is it your interwebs?
I don't think so. Everything looks fine. I haven't dropped any frames. It's like it's just Discord. It's
That's so
weird.
weird.
And it just disconnects me. It reloads. I imagine they're over there on the chat being like, man, I missed when Mr. Collarshire was way more positive about this game, but now he's so angry about it. Remember when these?
So angry.
I'm so
You're
angry.
never gonna get invited to a community show again.
Probably not. Or maybe so. I mean, they showed my video on the fucking community show, and they showed the
So
part.
what
They showed the
did they
part.
say?
So during the Adric interview, they mentioned it briefly about how it was a good video that I had about my opinions about the level squish,
Mm.
and how it was interesting to hear the player's perspective on it. And then Eloa showcased it as a video on the community updates from the community, and she showed the clip where I basically go like,
Community updates from the community.
"That's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it."
Well, I felt it needed a jingle. Damn it.
It doesn't.
You're
need a
you're not
jingle.
wrong. I mean,
Perfect.
maybe we should clip that, send it to to Eloa, and say, hey, maybe you should add this.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
Daimos
tell her
original.
Daimlos made it especially for her.
Especially for her. Only if he gets one kiss on the lips.
Or anywhere else.
Well, let's be real. She's in a relationship with a dude named Fred. We could probably
And
get
he also sounds like Andre the Giant. Have you heard Fred's voice? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
so
I was
probably the most we're
ooh.
gonna get away with is a kiss, and it's probably gonna be not on the lips but on the cheeks. Sorry,
I
Daimos,
don't know.
I'm
They're
trying.
French. Maybe.
I know. It's rough out here on the
Might be
streets.
on the
Europeans like to
forehead.
kiss.
It'd be both cheeks. You know, we.
Oh,
Wait, which set?
shoulder and flay.
Ooh.
Which set of cheeks?
I mean, either is fine.
Okay.
I think he would prefer it if it was like the direct middle of cheeks.
Oh. I mean, maybe on the face.
Just wait for her to clip this at the next Mr.
Yeah,
Sweet
right.
community show.
Oh,
We know
man.
she watched. Poor Eloa. Eloa, we love you. Goodness.
The last time she clipped something, she took the bow song, which was a much better choice than what she chose the
That-
first time.
That
Yes,
was so
yes.
fucking
The
hard.
bow
The bow
song
song was
is
amazing.
top tier.
You should have won a fucking award for that. That was beautiful.
I still just randomly have to go listen to like the intro where you're like,
Me too. It's very Beach Boys-esque. I love it. Very nice harmony there.
I got a boat. I got.
Well, you
love
missed it. I did.
I'm
I
gonna
did.
clip it now.
I did a terrible rendition when I got Daimos' shirt.
it.
Oh yeah.
Did you clip it? Can I go watch it?
I don't think I clipped it, but it's probably
Aw.
on my YouTube channel or it's on
Okay,
Twitch.
we gotta go watch it.
You just have to find when I kill Spindle and get the
That
shirt.
bastard. Yeah, I just had. It was so funny the other day though. I logged in. Spindler was up. I'm like, screw it. Why not? Let's try it. And oh, maybe that's when you're right. I got the other shirt just 'cause he was there. I'm like, I may as well try. And I got the shirt. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. I was just like, it was unbelievable. It was awesome.
Dang, she sounds as excited about that as she was when she got the execution ranks.
Dude, one more level. I don't have the executioner. Oh, Sovereign's bow. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. One more level. 98% actually.
I remember when Fancy got the axe.
Yep.
I was not there when I wasn't grouping with you guys then.
I mean, you were like level 20 something.
Yeah, what a pleb.
I was not a pleb. Have you guys ever seen the show Plebs? Oh my god. If
Have
not, you guys gotta go see it. It's fucking fantastic.
you-
BBC, though.
Have you ever seen Deuces in the Caboose?
Um,
You haven't because it doesn't exist.
I was gonna say I thought they came out of the fucking caboose, not in the I guess they'd be in it if they came out. Never mind.
I
Shut
wonder if there is a toilet in a caboose somewhere.
I mean, that shit's got to go somewhere.
Really does.
Where's the shit car?
Where's the hopper? That's what we say.
It just comes out the side. They just hit a button and it just comes out the side. Sorry if you're on
you
the side of the
imagine?
track, so you can just get shit on. Hold on, excuse me, I gotta sneeze. Oh my goodness.
Could you imagine? I could see them doing that in the
Mm-hmm.
40s. In the 1800s when, like, train travel was all the rage.
Do the embers ever go away in this area?
We don't, I don't know.
Well, they've been
They
going
do,
for a
yeah.
bit. We just found the loophole. Move over, Windfeather.
Yeah, this is like the first time we brought Nathan to do the snatch counts. And the Fisher was there for like 4 hours of the 6
I mean,
hours or something.
It makes the XP go much faster, so totally
does.
happy about it.
True.
Yeah, I don't think this would be really worth it if these weren't going at you.
Well, not for us, but what about them?
It's not bad.
I've gotten
I
like
think I've gotten like 12, 13%.
yeah, around
Not sure.
around
I mean,
like
these
that.
are still even to me. It's just we got 5 people.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
man.
we used to
With the
just farm
Ashens,
two
it's not
chefs.
bad.
Two chef spiders in that one area.
Jesus, that was that. See, that's the shit. That right there, like us having to do that to get to level 50.
Well,
and
the problem
we
was that there were level 50s who pretty much leveled up alchemy in a week or two that way.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
their alchemy, 200 skills and all, 200 casts.
Yeah, who were these?
I can't
Level
imagine.
50.
I still don't have it all maxed out.
I think the bad part was it was like all of them.
It was crazy.
It's funny because like for those 2 weeks there was like a lot of activity happening in Highland Hills.
Yeah.
And then immediately after, not so much.
Well, what
No,
I
no,
think
it
is
doesn't.
funny is that now every like fresh 50, like for like, I don't know, after a few weeks after that happened, like none of them have their abilities maxed. They're all just leveling and not leveling their alchemy at all.
Well, they can do it at lower levels. I mean, we were already pretty close.
But that's
to-
my point. Like they had all this time to level theirs
right.
and they
Yeah.
didn't. Like they're getting to 50 and they're not having their skills maxed out. Where the people who were like level 43 when they introduced alchemy maxed out every single thing they could do between level 43 and 50. The people who were level 20 when alchemy came out and they're now level 50, they have like 3 skills maxed out.
I don't have anything maxed out on this girl. None. 0. Because I don't really think it's worth casting on
Yeah,
her.
I mean, how often are you using alchemy too?
You use it quite a bit as a healer.
It really depends on the class that you are. Like, yeah, it really depends. Like, warlords can actually use it for the slow, the stifle.
Yep.
But even that, like Alchemy 1, a lot of the times is more realistic. But Alchemy
Yeah.
2 is really nice sometimes for bosses.
Yeah, we don't
Um,
use the 2 anymore for Stifle. But if you use what the hell's that other heal? I can't think of the name of it. Oh my god. So sad. If you use the Alchemy 2 for that, it gives you 100 oh my god. I can't remember. This is so sad. Resilience for a bit. So it's great to cast.
oh,
on-
you're it's the heal. The
Yeah. I know.
I can't remember what it's called.
I can't either. We only have level 50. Fucking.
Yeah, what's your second heal
Whoa.
called, Daimlos?
Death's Door.
Thank
Death
you.
Door, yeah, Death Door.
I don't even
Yeah.
have a warlord, you fucking plebs.
Yeah, we're plebs. We only have level 50 ones. How would we know that? Like, come on.
Yeah, crazy.
You need to go look up plebs. You would like the show.
That sounds like work that I'm not gonna do.
Just go do it, damn it. I said so. I don't even remember how the hell. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. But anyway, it was a good show. It was funny as hell and ridiculous. And it kind of, yeah, it was a bunch of clubs back in the Roman era. Just think BBC comedy, you know? That's good shit.
Let's see. I'm probably getting pretty close on heal. 71, so I need 29 more casts. That's getting up. That's nowhere. That's getting up too. We're almost getting there. Alright, 7th ranked noob, have a good one. Enjoy your Fallout on Prime. Hope it lives up to the legacy of Fallout.
I fucking hate healing you, Gulu.
I hate tanking.
Well,
So,
don't
I'm sorry, I
do
was
less
responding
damage.
to Nathan. So
What did Nathan say?
he said, well, I'm not gonna say, it, but that he missed us, and that he hoped we were having fun.
Maybe he said something naughty. She's not going to say it.
Ooh.
It's not really naughty, but you guys could go read it.
I mean, I am the pivotal read master of the of SGL. I will read it aloud.
That's Joe.
The Nathan Napalm, which Twitch or Discord has abbreviated to T because of that stupid thing, said, "Hope you're all having fun. Miss you all. Be back soon. I'm in a corporate world drinking beers and arguing with my overlords."
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you
Oof.
want the Overlord thing public, so you know.
Getting wasted with the Overlord.
I mean, let's be real. Nathan, he doesn't keep a good sealed lip. You know what I'm saying?
Not someone you tell all your secrets.
I mean, he says stuff about his wife that Batman couldn't get out of me.
Oh, it's so funny though. It's such good content. He's like me. It's like, okay, I'll tell you shit.
I still can't believe she tastes color, man. That's insane.
It's so fucking crazy. That blows my mind.
I mean, listen, he has bosses. He's allowed to say, "Yeah, my bosses suck." You know.
Yeah.
He
they're
didn't
Overlord.
say that. He just said that they were his overlord.
He might have been having beers with Winter for all we know.
Very
Well,
true.
She is his overlord. Overlady. That's true.
All right, that's the new narrative. It's about his wife being his overlord. It's not about his bosses that he may or may not be working for right now.
Or having beers with.
But let's be real. If you're a pivotal Nathan Napalm fan, you're probably not watching the stream. And if you are, you're gonna forget about it by the time Nathan comes back.
Legion won't.
He's in the Discord call.
Mugen's here?
What?
What?
No, he's in the Embers Adrift Discord call with Eloa and I think Adric.
Oh, so he's not watching your stream at the moment.
That's what you're saying.
Because it's the community, whatever.
Community calls.
Is there anybody over there that's actual high level?
I will now read out who is in this call right now for the community weekly call in or Discord call.
I'm gonna
Which
make
big
some
one?
calls.
I mean, say what you will about Nathan and Steve, they make bangers, and I find
Fucking
myself
love them so
going,
much.
the Nathan and Steve show, the Nathan and Steve show.
I mean, it's true. They're amazing.
You have Acela / Pelan, Archer, Eloa, Mugen, and Sailor Rain, who I believe is Red Valkyrie, and one in game was like a level 19 something.
Sailor Rain.
So
Sailor
nobody that
Rain,
has
Sailor
any
Rain.
real knowledge of later content or anything like that.
But also, no one's
Well-
fucking there. This is supposed to be a huge event where you could group up with the devs for QA.
Well, everybody's
and,
pissed at them.
and no one's fucking there.
Should I just go in there and be like, hey, everybody's pissed at you. This is why nobody's here. Later.
No,
I
that's a little
No,
too
I think
douchey.
I think that's
I'm not gonna.
normal
gonna do it.
attendance. I think over the years I've obviously never been to one because I just don't give a fuck.
Well, they
But
always happen when we're doing our Wednesday stream. That's why we don't
there's
usually
that
go.
too. Well, I mean, that only counts for 2-3 months out of the time. Out of all the time they've been doing it, which is a while, right? They've been
Right.
doing it since the beginning. But I do feel like I've heard things that people say, like sometimes people are in there that are not good people. Like they are not necessarily toxic, but gross.
They
Like
also listen
like
to
they
people
have
that
a
don't
like
play
they
the
have a
game
boner.
often. They listen to a lot of people that don't play the game as often as some of them have.
Yeah.
And that is very.
I think they
fucking
do take those opinions of people who just want to say shit off the cuff and have not really experienced what the game has to offer.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
take it from the people that are of lower level, and they don't look kindly at the level. I shouldn't say all of them. At some of the level 50s, I can kind of see why, in some instances.
Well, I just
but-
thought of a great point. And guess how slow leveling is? It's so slow that none of the developers have actually gotten a character to 50.
That's a great point.
Well, they don't play their own game. What does that say?
Well, Elwood plays it.
Now,
Barely.
Drendon apparently plays it, but he
He did play with me, which was awesome. 'cause I
and his
said,
guy is
"Hey,
like what, 20, maybe 25,
22. I think he was 23.
and like Elwood's highest character is like 34,
Right.
and she's playing it pretty much once a week, like we are.
Like I said, the devs
but
don't play
not
their
6
own game.
hours.
They really don't.
Elwood does play it for a bit on her days where she just plays Embers Adrift.
She's the only one, though. You know.
Yeah,
She is the only
she
one.
puts in the most time out of the
She
rest.
does. She does, and God bless her for it, because and it's fun grouping with her.
Just wish it wasn't always the same people that grouped with her.
That's it.
Clearly, they're not good.
Damn.
Shh.
Don't be calling
We
the kettle
gotta be
black,
nice.
Dimlos.
Oh damn!
Wow.
We love
I mean,
you,
I get it.
Diamond.
I only have 136, so it's not like I'm not the person either, but I also don't claim to be.
True.
Kind of wish I would have played a tank.
But then when
wish you had
Nathan
to.
plays, you'd be doing the double tank with like Witcher was for
That's
a bit.
fine.
Yeah, but
I don't
that,
mind
the
that.
thing was, you could have made a Juggernaut, and that would have been awesome. I would have been pissed, but it would have been awesome.
How can it be both good and bad?
The DPS is beautiful, but all my fucking
The
subs
breaking
would be bad.
CC.
Yeah, that's how it's good and bad. You know, it's double-edged sword for sure.
It's like having a Nessa in your group with and
Hey.
without despair.
Hey. He already roasted me. Come on. He's very nice about the roast. I
I
think.
mean, she hasn't played,
Okay,
you know,
then.
she hasn't played her Warlord outside of raids in forever. And to be fair, neither have I. The only time I did actually play it was when they introduced that arena. I fucked around in the arena for a bit, and then I logged out. And then he's just been doing raids ever since then.
I mean, I
That's
did
all there
wipe
is to
us.
do.
I mean, I did wipe us though, Mr. C, when I was trying to help you get that shirt. I'm like,
That is true.
and that is hey, you laughed. You had a good time. It was totally.
I
worth
didn't
it.
laugh. It was just kind of like, oh, we're fighting 6 2-chevs and a 3-chev. Okay.
You LOL, damn it.
I mean, check this out. Did I laugh out loud? No, I didn't.
I don't know. Your screen's a little behind. Asshole.
In
What a
fact, I don't know if
douchebag.
you noticed, but whenever I type some things, I just
You're
drop
smiling,
an
you
LOL.
fucker.
I can smile. That's not laughing. You didn't
It's
say I
still
couldn't fucking
amusement.
smile.
It's still amusement, motherfucker. Okay? You understand?
What are we gonna do with you?
Just let me where I'm at, damn it.
What if I don't want to?
Too bad. You have no chance.
I did make a marshal. I've been wanting to like play with Vendini, but that motherfucker won't ever fucking log on.
No, 'cause
Well,
he's too
probably
busy
not now.
camping.
Ever since he heard about the whole level squish thing.
It doesn't make any difference.
I mean, it doesn't
Might
make
as
any
well
difference, but it kind of also is like,
Get the dings in
Because-
now while you still can.
get the
Yeah.
dings in now.
I know, but
Play Embers Adrift right now. You get the dings while you still can.
Get
They're
them
gonna be
dings.
gone soon. They're gonna be gone
Your
like
dings be going.
an angel's
You're
kiss. They're
losing
just gonna be
3 out of
gone.
your dings. We're about to be dingless. I guess not dingless.
I was gonna say
I'm just trying to make up words now.
dingless, dingless, timeless.
Currently,
Oh.
it's ding-a-ling, but it's about to be ding-a-no.
Ding a
Ding a
nose.
no. It's so sad.
Where is Nathan? We need him.
I know, drinking beers with his overlords. Oh wait, fighting with his drinking beer.
He's drinking
Said-
beers and having fun with his new bosses. That's how you're supposed
Yeah,
to say
that's it. That's it. My bad. I said nothing wrong. Pay no attention to me. I know you guys usually don't.
Check
Anyway,
and
don't
check.
Checkmate, bitch.
Beesh.
Do love a good
Dilla, you
leash.
okay over there? Now you're
Allegedly.
beeshing. Okay.
Oh, you're always beaching it.
Yeah, that's how you love me. Don't deny it. I'm
now
not always
you're
beeshing it.
beeshing it.
Is that like nooshing it?
It's close.
It's very close.
Fucking love that segment so much. I miss doing that podcast.
Like the closest thing we have to that podcast is basically our Wednesday night streams, and that's gonna be out because Nathan's, you know, he's having
No,
a
we got the
I
Nathan and
appreciate-
Steve show.
the Nathan and Steve show. The Nathan and Steve
I mean, that's
show.
basically Genghisen without me.
Yeah, I mean you got fired.
They
it's fair.
invited you though.
They did. They knew that I couldn't make it because I'm raiding. Now, if that ever changes, I might join them more often. But
You shouldn't raid on a stupid game.
Well, we're
That's
we're about to
EQ1.
be rating on the probably
Oh,
the
you
same
don't have to,
game,
I take it back.
but it's gonna be stupid,
That's
but and good. We're gonna get our cool. What do they call them? Prismatic weapons. What are those?
prismatic.
The base
So what's the worst tank
monk.
in 2006
Monk.
EQ2?
Yeah.
Ooh,
and
Bruiser. Wait,
2024
no.
EQ2.
no. In 2024 is Bruiser.
The rating party that I'm with disagrees. They would prefer to have a bruiser.
What? You're on a TLE though, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. They don't know any better. 2024 live. Bruisers are fucking out. They've been out for a few years now. It's all about the
Well,
monks.
we're a month away from SF. How close to live is that?
Sentinel State. Oh, that's fucking years away. It's like 10 years away.
There's been that many expansions.
I can look at the expansions and read them off in order.
I'm
Yeah, do it.
curious to see how many more there are. Like, I don't have any idea.
I mean, that was the last time I had raided was Sentinel's Fate. And then I came back and it was what the fuck was it? BOL, I think it was. BOL was a decent impact, and then they went to shit. Though, oh no, the one with fucking because they bring back what's his face. There's more.
Mayong.
So is
Yeah, man.
Monk an actual tank, or is that like
Yeah,
playing an
it's a
off
tank.
tank as an actual tank?
It's a tank.
It's
You can- you-
basically playing an off tank. As
You'd be an off tank.
you
There's
can
never
be
a
main
role
tank,
where you'd be the
too.
main tank.
I've
Yeah,
seen
so
it.
who's the worst main tank?
Probably Paladin.
Like a real tank. Why can't
Paladin
do
was
that?
fucking
That's
Paladin
damn.
has the most hit points. They're
They
awesome.
were the toughest back in the day to level up. I know I had one. And then it was so hard to solo with. I went SK and SK is just fucking god awesome. So I don't know. Paladins are amazing though. And again, going
They heal
live.
themselves, right? Like, that's the best part.
About an SK? They heal themselves and they
No,
can give
paladin.
themselves. No, that's the worst part about a paladin because it takes away their mana. So it sucks. Now with an SK, you can heal yourself with your life taps and you can siphon mana. So you're your own fucking like one man band. You can do it all. It's fucking awesome.
Okay.
So that's why I liked my SK. Loved her. Love my paladin too, but for very different reasons. It was much more difficult to level with my paladin. But that was solo.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are currently 20 expansions for EQ2.
Well, that's 20 years.
And it seems like starting 2015 they just did an expansion a year on schedule.
It's the normal play. Are we counting those like initial ones, like the?
I'm not counting the
fucking
initial
null one.
I'm not counting the
No.
initial release or the adventure packs.
There are 20 full expansions, not including
Yeah.
adventure packs. That's
Yes.
cool. So where's Sentinel's Fate at?
Right in the middle, isn't it?
So Sentinel's Fate is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5. Expansion numero 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
there's
you got-
14 after.
I told you, man. That was a long
That's
ass time
insane.
ago.
It's weird
I
how-
miss old EQ2 though. On my server on Crush Boner. Or Crush Bone, like they're Crush Boners. We would have drunk raids on Saturday night. They were fucking amazing. Back when there was a population in the game. It was so much fun. It really was. So cool.
Well, it's going to be fun when we do it again.
Well, that's
In
true.
May
I'm
or
actually
June.
looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it.
We're going to have fun. Gulu isn't going to have fun, but we're going to make him have fun.
He's gonna
against his
fucking have
will.
fun.
We're going to
We're
hold a
gonna-
gun to his head, and he's going to say, guys, this game sucks. Too bad. You're going to play it for another 100 hours.
Please. Please.
Allegedly.
Yay.
Who the fuck is named the Nathaniel?
friend.
Dathiel?
I don't know.
Dathiel. Gotta say it like an old Southern woman.
Dathiel.
Oh my god, I can't believe someone named themselves Nathaniel.
Did they?
Look in World Chat.
Yeah, Nathaniel.
Hey, psst. Yeah, get.
People are gonna think it's Nathan.
Nah, I don't think so.
Is that like a paladin and Nathan combined? Sounds like someone out Nathan
it's a
Nathan.
sentinel. It's a sentinel.
Whale shit. Looks like I might have to BRB as my cats are demanding food.
And my bladder is demanding a pop.
Yeah, we could take a break. It's not like the fire is fucking very far away. In
I
fact,
could use Gulu not being at 55 hit points.
that too.
He's in
He's
the
a-
give up zone for me. I've given up.
The give up
Anyway.
zone.
Like you're just gonna die.
Highway
Right, like right back here. Oh, you lived.
to
Oh, and now you died.
Ghetto tonight.
I mean, we've got decent experience for just
Once you
bitterly
drop under 70
complaining.
hit points, you're
I mean,
just gonna
two of
die.
us have
Sorry, bud.
dinged.
Really?
Yeah, I dinged. I'm 39, and Uno dinged 38,
Oh shit.
No shit.
and I'm already 5% in.
I got 12 more %, so it's going well. As long as it stays ashen, this place must stay ashen forever.
It doesn't, but
It must be perma ash.
Get a load of this ash.
Is there where are the two? Is there two
So,
fissures or whatever the fuck they call it?
No, it's just one.
so let's
It
just head
literally
out.
spawns right up the hill from us.
If some
only has
aggros,
one
we'll
spot?
fight it.
The spots on this side, I think, are here. The other side of the snatch scale camp, and then inside the mist cave for this fissure. I might be wrong. See, there's the fissure right there. They've changed some of these spots though, so I don't know.
By the way, Mr.
Maybe
Mr. Warden
from
Man,
fire.
thank you for joining us and putting up with us.
We're
I
a
don't know how to
beautiful train
pronounce
wreck. And I promise you, we're not usually this
Eddie?
bitterly complaining about
No.
stuff. It's
No,
just,
we're
you
just
know, the new
Usually we
stuff.
got Nathan being
Yeah,
super
Nathan,
positive.
like,
he
count-
balances
I mean,
out literally all
Jennifer-
4 of our negative.
Jennifer usually does.
What? I'm usually positive. Even if I call you guys assholes all the time. Because you are.
Positively complaining about things.
No, you're my assholes though, so I claim you for some fucking reason.
I'm a positive
Especially you
complainer.
two,
Go
guys.
fuck yourself.
No.
I'm just
A positive complainer would be like, go better yourself. Get a wife or something.
Yeah, go get laid. What about that? A positive complainer? I admit I'm being beashy, and I apologize.
All right, be right back. It'll be
You should,
deafened, so if you say something terrible, I won't hear it. But that's right, we'll be right back after these massages. The stream will be right back after these messages. Do you lack motivation to do chores? Do people often ask, what's up with that pile? Then you need Questral, the tool that turns any chore into a quest. After completing any chore, you will be rewarded. Quest completed. Hearing quest completed will make you feel rewarded and give you the happy brain chemicals that make you feel great and good.
I used to hate chores, but now I've replaced my inferior human parts in order to complete all the chores. Thanks, Questral.
But how does Questral even work? After calling, Questral is immediately on and working within seconds. Even we don't understand how it works, but it just does. To get your Questral, please hold pound and dial 123-555-8888. Supplies are not limited, and once turned on, Questral can never be turned off.
Heavens! A human! Are you he who will come?
I'm already here, so I can't be.
Don't say it like that.
This human is clearly stupid.
I am he who will come. Look, I can hold 50 stars, and in one hand.
Good grief! He is he who will come. Ah, the fools. The nincompoops. Too intellectual? Ha ha ha!
What are these jars?
Oh my god. Ha! Oh, jars. Come. Oh no. Hi, I'm Mr. C. Did you know that 1 in 3 die from fighting a mob that's at least one level higher than them? Don't be another statistic. Hit C. Consider your mobs before it's too late. The stream will be right back after these messages. Do you lack motivation to do chores? Do people often ask, what's up with that pile? Then you need Questral, the tool that turns any chore into a quest. After completing any chore, you will be rewarded.
Quest completed.
Hearing
Quest completed.
will make you feel rewarded and give you the happy brain chemicals that make you feel great and good.
I used to hate chores, but now I've replaced my inferior human parts in order to complete all the chores. Thanks, Questral.
But how does Questral even work? After calling, Questral is immediately on and working within seconds. Even we don't understand how it works, but it just does. To get your Questral, please hold pound and dial 123-555-8888. Supplies are not limited, and once turned on, Questral can never be turned off.
Heavens! A human! Are you he who will come?
I'm already here, so I can't be.
Don't say it like that.
This human is clearly stupid.
I am he who will come. Look, I can hold 50 stars, and in one hand.
Good grief! He is he who will come. Ah, the fools. The nincompoops. Too intellectual? Ha ha ha!
What are these jars?
Oh my god. Ha! Oh, jars. Come. Oh no. Hi, I'm Mr. C. Did you know that 1 in 3 die from fire? Did you know 1 in 3? Whatever. You're gonna have to find out later what that means. But I am back, and let's undeafen. Let's see what conversation we're walking into.
Thank you. Same to you.
Doing a little stretch.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm enjoying your infomercial.
Thank you, thank you. Well, you enjoyed it. It's gone now.
I did. Oh shit, I have some texts. God, my friends text too much. I am an old fart. Or fat. I was gonna say fat. Show my fucking accent. Comes out occasionally.
I didn't hear anything, eh?
That's not a Canadian accent. That is a Maine accent or New England accent. Kind of
Oh,
different.
Potato, tomato.
No, totally different.
Oh, did what's his face have to leave?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
I don't
fine.
blame him.
I mean, we're a
He
train
was
wreck.
nice. He said, no,
We
no.
are a train wreck.
Hey, he did, in our defense, he did say, it's LOL, it's fine, great discussion. So that's good.
I mean, it is good discussions.
Developers, why do you not change? Make game good. Game not good. Me sad.
Game's still good.
Oh my god, my friend posted
It's not
that.
for your completed tune.
She posted this meme. Laughing makes your vagina tighter. So maybe you should stop scrolling past my post, Lucy Goosey. Wow.
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 Listen, the fault is not because you've had too much sex as a woman. It's the problem you're not laughing enough. That's why.
I laugh all the time, so everything's A-okay.
Does that work for buttholes too, Mr. C?
Ha! Ha! No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
I just did an experiment right now and it didn't work.
See, I am too. And you gotta do a real laugh.
Ha! That funny one. Ha!
He sounds like Harry from fucking Resident Alien. Have you watched that yet, Mr. C? If not, you have to. Go
No.
watch it right now. Oh my god. It's so good.
It's checkmarked on my list, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh
There's
my
too much shit to
God.
do. There's too much things to
There's so
play.
much shit.
I need
Yeah,
to. I need to
so-
get.
Things to bitch about. I know.
I need to get back into Helldivers so I can get that new fucking pack that's coming out.
Yep. I haven't even got into that. I'm still doing Dragon's Dogma.
In my most recent
Miss-
illness, I decided to pick up Pokemon. I picked it up when it first came out for about 3 hours and heard it was shitty and didn't play it till now.
And
It's still shitty.
oh,
The gameplay is not. It's everything I wanted from Sword and Shield plus some. So that's good. Like, so the game is fun, but it is glitchy. There's so many like lags. You do not see out very far. Like Pokemon pop right in front of you. Like you're riding your little motorbike and or scooter because it's set in Italy, and you don't use Pokemon like pop right up on you. It's very little time to react to something like because one of the mechanics is sneaking around, right? So you have to have time to get off your bike and then make a move on it sneakily, right? You can't. You just can't. Everything sees you. Then you have to run away. Hope it's there when you come back on foot. It's silly.
hey, it's just then. We should, since we're all here, we should kill stuff and talk about Pokemon.
I was
But
gonna eat a
Daimos
cracker.
can't.
Though.
He can't chew bubblegum and walk at
Yeah,
the same
that's true.
time.
How are you liking your Super Twink Rogue?
Oh, he
This
good.
season?
I got him to level 7.
I think we need to start
Well,
doing a crowd.
I saw you were level
150.
5.
Well, I'm level 7 now. I did a little bit of grouping.
Nice, man. Did you
Spiders.
carry them with your epic gear?
I mean, I'm pretty broken. If I can start out stealth and like get my sinister strikes off and stuff, I pretty much delete mobs. It's kind of crazy. Especially with that lion marked blade that Marks gave me. Now, I don't know like the meta about Rogue and what they should use and not use as weapons, but I'm doing pretty good damage with a sword in my main hand and dagger in the off.
People like daggers, but I've heard that swords is the best.
Well, I
Yeah,
have.
I think swords at lower levels, just because of the amount of damage you can get in stats. But the rogue daggers at higher levels get insane. Like
Are
that
we
raid
gonna-
dagger.
Did we all
It's
pick up a
stupid.
quest? I'm sorry to interrupt, guys, but did we all pick up a quest?
My quest is spiders. Does anyone else have spiders?
Mine is
Spiders, I just got spiders.
too.
Okay, so let's go kill spiders.
Let's go get spiders. Let's go get spiders now.
Oh, no. You gotta start it out with a little doo-doo-doo. I don't know how you do it. Just do it. How do you do it, Mr. C?
How do I do what?
Your little, you do it, Gulo. I can't think of how you do it.
No, I want to hear you do it.
No, I don't want to do it because I'm gonna sound like an idiot. I mean,
Well, we already sound like idiots.
Woo!
there we go, like that. You're.
Does anyone
No, I can't
name
replicate
spiders?
that.
It was just natural.
That was me getting excited.
It was so.
Need royal
funny.
den spiders specifically.
Okay, yeah. We should probably just kill
I
all
need
these
sap
fucking.
spiders.
I was gonna mosey on over to the 2 sheds, but we could just kill fucking these.
I need. What the hell do I need? A snatch foragers. Snatch foragers? Jesus Christ! What the hell is my mind thinking? Snatch scale foragers.
Oh Jesus.
We're fine. These are 1 chevs.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not doing a damn thing with CC. If you're wondering.
I wasn't. I just didn't want them all to turn on me when I healed someone. Sorry, wrong button.
I do the whole damn thing.
Whoopsie doodles.
Toaster strudel.
But yeah, I want to say, isn't my roguelike basically best in slot for like a while?
Those swords
Like,
aren't
like
like
endgame.
the be all end all, but damn, they're good.
Well, he has a line mark blade in his main hand. The chisel dagger in his off.
Oh, that's that one is plus to hit, so really good while you're leveling. But once you get up there, time to switch.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, once
just
you hit
the
level
feather
10, you
blades.
can have two. Yeah, that exactly. I was gonna say you can get two of those, unless you get like the like two Chimera fangs or whatever, the daggers. But even then, I think, I mean, it's not that big of a difference. And you have like really good gear.
Like, it's probably best in slot for a lot of those slots, because except for like the only things they don't really have is helm and shoulders. Everything else is really good though. There might be some like better pieces that drop out in the world that I'm not familiar with. Oh, I also got a Ragathis Fang that drop, so I have one of those in my relic slot.
Nice.
So he's looking pretty good. I was pulling, it was crazy. I was pulling pretty good aggro from the tanks, and I think they were a little bit twinked too. But one of these days, I'm gonna hit whatever level that I want to hit, and then EQ2 will come out, and then I won't play Pantheon for a bit.
I kind of feel that.
Because I was originally gonna wait for Chapter 2, but since EQ2's origin is gonna more or less start around Chapter 2, I figure, you know, might as well just get it while the getting's good. Because who knows when we're gonna be back. Let's see. What do I need? I need 2 Noxious Den Spiders, and then I'm done.
Are there even sap spiders over here?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Sap spiders.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have kill 5 sap spiders.
I hate to say it. Are you sure it's in the zone?
Yes, Red Shore Ridge.
Okay. Like, I don't remember seeing any in here.
I don't either. Because there's the ones that'll like sleep you.
Maybe they're in the cave.
Or in the mist.
Yeah,
That would suck, though. Although, that might be why, because,
it makes sense level
yeah,
wise.
that's, like, higher level. Downside is we'll get lost.
No, we won't.
It's
We know that
33
place.
to 36.
Interesting. Yeah, why? That's
That is
weird.
interesting. Because my quest is 33 to 37.
Well, I picked it up before I was this level.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got this one after. I dinged 39.
Oh, I forgot. Mujin said this a while ago, but I'm going to say it again. He said took about an hour to get 53% of level 6 with a group on QA. Now everyone
But
knows.
those levels are always fast. You can easily get to
Yeah.
level 10 where it's at right now in a matter of 3-4 hours if you know what you're doing.
Well,
know what you're doing, it's
obviously you
tough.
can get twinked. If you can get power leveled and get to level 13 in like an hour,
Right.
maybe 2.
That's true.
And that's the
it's always
equivalent of
been
what?
like that.
8?
Maybe?
Doesn't matter. That's still easily doable. Like, we're not in anything tough yet. It saddens. It saddens.
Yeah, it's sad, you know? We don't want to watch our friend die on the hospital bed, but sounds like that might be happening.
It sounds like they're pulling the cord is what's happening. That's the saddest part of all.
Like I said, they have 2 choices if things get really bad, and that's closing the game or, God forbid, adding a cash shop. The worst death of all.
That would be the worst. I would just. I mean, no, thank you.
Welcome to Sad Chat, where we just get sad. You came here to be entertained, but you were actually here to be sad.
I mean, how much does it cost to run this server? Like someone they would release the shit and it would go into a free forever from donation sort of situation. Or someone would be passionate enough to just own the server, right? Maybe that's Gulu.
Maybe.
Oh,
Nah.
big beans dropping, big beans dropping. Boo, 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 boo.
Big beans alert! Big beans alert!
Oh.
Muujin said, just an impression I am getting with chatting with Elwa, but I think she wants to hold off
That's
on the level
beans.
squish.
Oh.
That is beans, Gulo. That is beans.
It is beans.
Oh, I hope so. Eloa can be a voice of reason, please. Please.
In a world where Ella was the voice of reason.
I mean, she's not stupid.
No, she's not stupid. No.
I mean, in our defense, we're
She no
kind of
dum-dum.
stupid. Yeah, we know.
mean-
no dum dum.
Yeah, we know we are. I mean, that's good. I mean, here we are.
We definitely dum dum.
Sure.
But we're cute, so it's okay.
Good discussions though.
Yeah, I think we have great discussion. We're funny. We may not always
Well,
be our
some-
favorite.
Well, I feel like we're funnier when Nathan's here because we have someone to bounce off our crazy ideas. And
That's
then,
true, and he
He
helps
is
us.
the crazy idea generator. Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
yeah,
That
yeah.
dude just
Well, he has
his-
so many
his
life
brain-
stories that we could never live up to.
because we were nerds.
It's true. It's like he was a punk rocker and he was like living in like a gutter for
I
like
have
half his
this-
life.
I mean, I have crazy stories. I just don't. I don't share them. but-
Muujin's also saying she hears you guys talking about your dislike of the squish.
Good.
Wow.
I
Just say
mean-
thank you.
Yeah, please. Because
What
we
can I
love the
say
whole-
I
except
love-
you're
I
welcome?
love
Welcome.
squish. I just don't like level squish.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I get it though. You know,
Yeah.
making an MMO is tough, and you're at a crossroads where you're gonna have to
Absolutely.
make some really tough decisions. I mean, have
But
you
we-
seen the
we
ending of
understand,
Fallout
but-
1? You know, that's some shit you're going through right now where it's like,
Waiting for
If-
the show.
I'm gonna spoil the first game. I guarantee you
No, you're fucking spoiling the show for me.
that this will not be in the show. I fucking
You-
guarantee you this will not be in the
If
show.
it is, I am gonna be fucking livid.
Well, then it'll be good fucking content, won't it? What kind of timeless?
I'm trying. Oh, you're right. You're fucking right.
Shit.
I hate
Either
you.
way, it doesn't matter. You're screwed, Daimos. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's the fucking Fallout 4 and Bethesda Fallout. All right, it's not gonna be the good Fallout.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, shots fucking fired. Anyways,
Just making sure.
sorry
Good
anyone.
one.
If you want to hold on, I'll do this and I'll say the spoilers. So if you don't want to hear the spoilers of Fallout 1, you've been warned. I'm gonna do it with my hands up. So the spoilers of Fallout 1 is at the very end of the game after you've defused a cult and dealt with the super mutants. You make it all the way back to your vault where you had to leave to get a water chip initially, right? And he goes, you know, you're a hero, but I can't let you in because if I let you in, you know, people are going to be inspired by your tales and they're going to want to leave. And what about this generation? They're going to get killed off, you know, in the wastelands. They can't live out there. So I can't let you in. You have to go away. And then the final scene is your character walking away disheveled. Now, depending on what choices you made in the game, you might kill the guy, or you might just walk away from the overseer. But yeah,
What did you do, Mr. C?
well, it's not depending on what you do. The whole scene plays out. Like if you're an evil character, you'll probably kill him, and I think you have
Yeah, but what did your character do, Mr. C?
he walked away.
I'm pretty sure my first one killed him.
I think like if you have the bloody mess perk, he kills him anyways. But yeah, they have, you know, They're like the overseer where they have to make that choice. And it's and it's probably one of the few games where I heard him, and as much as it sucks for my characters, I understand why he's making
Yeah,
that
he
choice.
made the right decision. Yeah.
Sorry, Daimlos. I will be fucking shocked if that's in the show.
I
It will
wasn't
not.
listening to you. I was waiting until you said sorry, Daimlos. I literally listened to none of it.
Okay.
Did you see him hold his palm up against the camera for some reason? For those
I'm not.
people that can read lips. Oh, you're not.
I'll turn it off. I can turn it back on. It's going.
So you
it's
didn't
just
hear him
not
talk
on.
about getting molested by a super mutant and all that stuff?
No.
Major Fox or whatever that dude is in 3. He clapped them cheeks.
Did you see the cast who's playing it?
Nope.
I don't know if you know him, but like
What streaming service is it going to be?
Prime.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Is that our new show?
I don't know what year is it releasing.
What?
Now.
Is it out now?
I think so.
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Oh, snap.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't heal unobtainium.
I don't know who the ghoul is,
Oh,
but
there you go. Do you already have that one?
I think
Dim
I
Lost.
oh my god, I don't. Holla
I was gonna
fucking
say, I thought I had
hallelujah.
this on my list.
Oh. Hallelujah.
Well, keep it on your list for me.
I can't.
Why?
I said I can.
Oh, okay, because I have your list here somewhere. I think we're only looking for a couple things there for you. Sorry, that was very beachy and whiny. Ew. Ew.
Beesh.
Now you're beeshing it.
You know. Now you're beaching it. Did you guys see that he called me Jennifer Tilly in guild chat?
I did not. I will look though.
It was a while ago. She was being mean to Zoe, so I said, stop, don't let Jennifer bully you.
Has not been mean to my Zoe. I love my Zoe. She's
You and Zoe are a force multiplier. Because
It's
when you
amazing.
two are around, the crazy woman come out.
we're already there. What are you talking about?
No, but it's like multiply instead of
Yeah,
one
you, like,
crazy
encourage
woman.
The rest.
Imagine if we were like drunk together. Holy shit.
God forbid if your periods get synced up, because then we're fucked.
Well,
Wow.
no, it's the week before the period. You guys always get it wrong. You met. It's called PMS, premenstrual syndrome. Okay. I'm
We
gonna
always get
learn
it
you.
wrong. She's been wrong like all night.
Bullshit. How have I been wrong all night? That's it.
That's it.
That's it, y'all.
I'm done. Give me the chocolate. I'm fucking out.
Word.
So is there only like one Fallout episode out now? Are they doing like weekly or whatever?
There's only 8,
Releases?
so hold your breath on
Yeah,
potential.
but I mean,
binge
did they
time.
release all 8 or did they?
I have
yeah, that's what-
no idea. No clue.
I can go look at my
Or are they
Prime.
doing like every Monday at 9 or some bullshit?
This might get a little spicy.
Want to invite Boognish?
Sure. Did he say he wanted to come?
Yeah, he said he'd come with us. I said we don't have a tank, and I said, he's like, but he's not a tank. I'm like, but he is a 50.
That will make things a little quicker. A little
Yeah.
itty bitty quicker.
Yeah, we got our boy Boogie.
Oh, hey, I think he got the fist today on Lich King.
The what?
The glacial fist drop, and then
The
he got it.
Ice fist.
He's gonna be fist and everything. That's awesome. You know I had to go dirty. You know it. We gotta get him. We gotta get him in Discord because Boogie's hilarious. Boogie's fun.
I'm sure he's got an opinion.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh yeah.
We love opinions, unless they're positive.
We
Then get them
do
out of here.
Love
Right, and fuck
opinions.
all. We don't want those positive opinions.
Mugen said,
Actually,
testing is
I'm
now
not like
done.
that. I'm actually a Libra, and I'm very much into positivity, but I'm also about justice, and I don't feel
How
like
many,
Crystal justice.
Mugen, how many
Fucking-
testes were there?
testes. Did you
You're
just
such
say
a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling them. How many testes were there?
I'm such a 12-year-old boy for laughing so hard at that.
Did they shut the QA servers down and kick all the testes?
Yeah. That's just standard behavior.
Yeah, you got to kick the testes. Actually, I don't know. I've never done that to somebody because that's just fucking cool.
Well, if it sounds like Elwa probably isn't going to go through with it, then I guess I'll just power read through my notes, even though you heard a lot of them. Oh, hey, Valkyrie of the North. How's it going?
Hello.
Says that it was a good test. Well, all right, then.
Twas
My-
full of testes.
No, this is live. We're trying to get experience on our characters for...
Some stupid reason.
Yeah, mainly because of Nathan Napalm, you know. We're trying to keep within his level range so that we can do more stuffs.
Just get there for some of us.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to 50. Nathan especially, but also us.
It'd be so sad.
Hey,
that-
I'm trying
to
to
think
get to
about that.
50.
We started this to help Nathan get to 50, and now it's like
Right.
now we're getting to 30. 30.
It's just not the same. It's just not the fucking same.
But Mugen
To me,
said,
that's what it all comes down to. That's
Yeah.
30.
Yeah,
and
he's been
50.
30 for like a year.
Yeah,
you're
Exactly.
going to
He says
send him
50.
even further back.
That's true.
I know Nathan said he liked it on stream, but he didn't have time to like think about it.
I mean, and he's usually pretty positive, so, you know, especially if Ella was in chat,
Yeah.
he's not gonna say anything bad.
Absolutely.
Let's see, Mugen
And
said,
we love our LOL. We do, but it's just
Mugen said the population was about 8, or if you mean separate people, about 5. Interesting. The
He's
Valkyrie,
probably talking about the devs. I'm assuming there's 3 devs. Or, I
probably.
don't know. Or were there people
I
botting?
mean, if we can get Sly
The
Boog
boxing.
and we can actually do like FD2, that'd be great. We like to get some more of those gloves of preparation for both Daimlos and Mr. Napalm when he gets back.
I would like some of them gloves. I'm willing to wait till Mr. C gets new gloves to get them gloves, but I still would like one myself.
I wish I hadn't you know, put stuff on.
Oh, you
mine,
dying.
but
Oh, you dying.
video
Nathan on that Pantheon SMH. Well, he plays until recently because he's gone for 3 weeks. We've been playing with him once a week, which is Wednesdays, which is right now. If you come in 3 weeks from now, he will be playing with all these individuals you're seeing right now, for the most part.
We're the pips.
Yeah, we're the pips.
Yeah, we are definitely the peps. I love getting Nathan to giggle though. That is like one of my favorite things in the world to do. It's so
Samesies. He's got his laugh is infectious.
It's true. Oh, hey, look, there's a Pfizer over here. Mugen also said, "Oh, thanks for the follow. Everything's closed up." Valkyrie of the North, thank you.
You check behind the cabin?
I did not check.
I did
behind
not
the
check.
camera. Let's go look.
Is Streamlabs? Oh, I actually got closed. Whoops.
Oh,
Well,
it's the den.
Good
fighter.
thing the
It's
audio was
uh,
still there.
Placeholder.
Yep, let's kill it. Can we do it? We can do it.
Oof.
But yeah, Mugen also said she would like us to give the QA a try and give our honest input about it, and I will. I'll be testing
I
out a
will
couple of
too.
different things.
Now I'm gonna ask, and she just try to look at it from our point of view. Please. But again, what? See, that's why I fucking love this game. I love communicating with us, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've played games
I mean,
And
before.
listening. And
and
listening.
Exactly. But that's what I love. I mean, let's face it, certain things we're not listened to about. Period, and that's a fact. But for the most part,
Yeah,
they're
I know
here.
how that is.
Oh, stop. I listen to him all the time. I just don't always hear him because I think I might be going deaf at my old age. Get out of here. That's mine. Ah!
Bish!
Beesh.
Mwah.
Valkyrie of the
Sorry,
North is saying, I'll admit it felt weird seeing my 17 duelist copied to a QA and seeing it as 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
And that's
It's
the
like,
thing I brought up earlier where it's like, if you're out of the loop and you don't know and you log in and your character, like let's say you have a 25 and it's like, I don't know, like 12.
yeah.
You're going to be like, hey, there's something wrong. You took away my levels.
Yeah.
But it's good. I'm glad they're giving it a second thought, or maybe they're gonna implement it differently.
Yeah.
Like I said, they have some tough decisions up ahead for
They do.
themselves.
But again, that's why I love this game. Like when when Mr. Flexo came and visited us in
That was cool.
FD1, 2.
Yeah. Did we ever
Yeah.
confirm that's him?
I think that's him. Pretty sure that's
Well,
him.
we've only had one person say that it's undone.
But have you ever seen an undone?
Well, we haven't seen undone in any other form on the
Right.
server.
Right. So I think it was undone. So, I mean, like, that's the thing. And I mean, one
But
day.
I also don't
in-
know who that other guy was that showed up while we were in Freehold.
That's
the
true. I don't
Blaze
Oh
know.
or
no!
whatever.
Oh, Churzliz or whatever.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That's the guy who does the art, like he makes the environments and stuff.
Okay.
He was just spying on
That
us.
is him.
He was a creeper. It's funny. Did he steal our? He stole our treasure boxes. But no, I mean, but it's things like that that I love. Like a couple weeks ago when I said, "Hey, you know, oh my God, Drynden came online, and he was like, "How is everybody?" I'm like, "I'm bored. Come group with me."
Oh, watch this. Watch what I'm going to do to the cave.
And he
Watch
did.
this.
You didn't have to do that.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's all green and shit now.
It's one of the few
All right.
places I can.
0
have
out
it
of
You
10
got a
outside.
game?
gamer?
0 out of 10 game, now 10 out of 10 game. Look out. IGN.
I mean, these devs are amazing and they're dedicated.
Yeah.
And I love them. I don't want them to think that I'm ungrateful for anything that they have done. It's just, oh, I don't know. This just makes me sad though.
Valkyrie also said we'll probably do some more QE testing on my own tomorrow. Need to make it all purple. Green is mid. I think those other two lines are more in relation to the flares, but you know, you do you.
Yeah, I don't have purple yet. I'm not high enough level.
Aren't you? I thought you were 40s.
No, I'm not. Not. I don't have the smoke. I only have red flares.
You
or
don't
the
have
green
any of your
flares.
purple
Well, I
fucking,
only have red ash.
out of your million that I made fun of you for having.
I guess I could. Yeah, I don't. I've always forgot about that. I think that's
Sly-
new. I'll have to
Sly
make
is
some
back?
purple ones.
Mm,
I haven't even made red ones. Everybody made fun of me for not vendoring them. But then everybody drools when I start lighting players off.
it's
I
true.
do because I literally only have 19 gold in my name at the moment. So
The
I'm
flares
doing
are good. That's a good thing that they added. Buy spiders or
Yeah, but only me and that
near nest.
churro GM use them.
Yeah, we can pull you up, or at least Daimlos can.
I light them off in the
He's not
city and
listening.
people freak out and act like aliens are attacking them.
It's so fucking funny. Every time, it never gets old. Whoa! Did you guys see that in World Chat? It's amazing.
Oh, we got a thing in here.
Nugent says, no, you're not the only ones that uses flares. Well, we're the most
I-
well-known Embers Adrift players in the
Yes.
server. You can trust the
server.
words that we're saying.
Nobody uses
They
flares.
the people are always on the Discord and the forums like, man, Pumpkin Man and Fantasy Football are the coolest characters on the server. I can't believe it.
I would love if one of the GMs could put out like a infographic about the use of flares and show like the top 5 players that have used flares and how many flares
I
they've
think
lit
you're
off.
probably number one, Uno. Because I've only seen you do it. I've never seen anybody else do it.
I would rather, okay, we take that, but we make it about who's captured the most flatworms.
That would be me. I have captured the most motherfucking flowers.
Who's processed the most carcasses?
Definitely not me. Definitely not
me.
me.
Definitely me. No, it was probably it's probably you. It's probably you, Gulo. Jesus Christ, carcasses.
Are you 40 yet,
What's that?
Gulu?
Oh, on this character? No.
Yeah.
No. This character, I don't even check on the keys.
Check this shit out with this character though. This girl right here, she's a 41 prospector. Oh, I'm only 5%.
37.
42.
37 hunter in this character.
I'm a 41 woodworker and a 46 forester.
I don't think I've ever lit one in here.
Had to be done.
Skyline?
Holy
It looks
shit.
like they lessened the fog. Oh no, we're just standing in
Skyline.
the gap. I forgot
Okay,
that
he's a
gap was
brigand.
here. You guys see
Invite
that? It's kind of like where I am. The real
Skyline.
fog is here. And then there's like a gap right here. It's like a pizza slice of no fog.
Can you drag Mr. Boogie in here?
Evening. I'm gonna need you, Anessa, and Flightbank I to not level the characters, because I like it. Only have three brigands, we don't need any more.
Don't touch it. I didn't know
What's
that was
up,
live.
bud?
How's it going?
Hey, Boogie. We've missed you. Well, I've missed you. I won't speak for the others. I've missed
Okay. Somebody missed me somewhere.
Yeah, I think of you every time I touch cotton.
There you go.
That's the new insult. Instead of saying touch grass, you say touch cotton. Although it depends who you say that to. That could be very bad if you say it to someone with a certain melanin level.
I think it's pushing cotton.
Mmm.
Different.
Yeah, different.
So I got Bandit's earring last night.
Oh, nice. The
Dude,
silver
you're
one.
just
Oh,
winning.
congrats.
You're just winning.
I was just out farming wood and cotton and jute in the up by HH.
Yeah, let's head back towards them because there's gonna be a lot of speeders in the way.
He was on that. He was on that.
On that
hill.
wall. Yep.
Yep. And I was like, "That's probably his placeholder." I was like, "Nope, that's him." Got 2 Fires of Heaven people to help me, and we killed it.
Nice.
Got that on Touche.
You could have killed it by yourself.
31? Yeah, I don't. All right, Sky, you heard they're coming back for us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Very nice of them.
Yeah, let's go turn in these spider quests.
But I didn't finish mine because
I
there's no
know.
sap spiders.
Oh my god. Well, we haven't
Of
killed
course,
mine.
I get the
We
broken
skip.
bulletin.
Hey.
Whatever,
I did
you're
too.
38.
Hey. Beesh.
Hey, listen.
Listen, Linda. I have to green. Jesus, if I had a brain that worked, it would be amazing. A miracle.
Hey, you said it.
I mean it. It's true. Oh my god.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, guys.
Women
I
don't
am
have a
wrong.
brain.
No, I did not say women. I said me. I'm not speaking for all of womankind.
Then I will.
No, you will not. No, I don't give a shit how many female characters you play. Don't make me get onto a political tirade here about men taking
Listen,
over women's
don't
lives.
make me don't cancel
saying.
my fucking Twitch and or YouTube.
Well,
I
that's
just
what I'm
got
saying.
it. I just got
Don't
it.
make-
All right.
Don't make me get off.
It's freshly minted.
Okay, I'll behave.
It's
I
all
will-
about whose butt I'd rather look at.
But I mean, do you have a semi going all the time? Because I don't.
Yeah, I just let Dorkachu dress her own character in Dragon's Dogma 2, and she did
He
the same
did.
thing.
I'm pretty sexy. Well, yeah, because I know he's gonna be looking at her. So I'm like,
Hey,
I want you to think I'm sexy in the game and in real life. Hello. And are you gonna go get me that corset? Have you got me the corset yet? Or were you waiting for me to watch you play it?
No, it's gonna take time. I gotta go find
better fucking
stupid
do it.
hidden tokens.
All right.
Calm your tits.
My tits are calm.
Listen, Gulo, just take her to Victoria's Secret. It's not that big of a deal.
Or Frederick's. We'll go to Frederick's.
Or Fuddruckers.
Fuddruckers.
Fucking love Fuddruckers.
What's Fuddruckers?
It's a restaurant.
does it exist anymore?
I don't. It might not.
I haven't seen it.
It
in
does here
forever.
still.
Wow. You might be sitting on the only Fuddruckers left in the county.
I'm
It's like the last
thankful for it.
Do they still have Ponderosa? Didn't you guys have Ponderosa out west? Because we have Bonanza here.
Bonanza was here in Nebraska, but it's gone now.
Not
So sad.
Bodanza.
So, oh god, I miss that place.
I do too. That's when all you can eat buffets were all the talk of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're just all the diseases of the
Oh,
town.
that's
Wah,
great.
wah.
You know what? I go to fucking like we have a. It's called Lotus, and they're great. You know, they're Chinese. Actually, we'll say Asian.
Oh, you can
buffet.
eat Chinese food different. There's
How is that
those
different?
everywhere. They're everywhere. Those still exist,
I know.
and they're great.
They are great, but I want my fucking old steakhouses with my
Word.
salad bar. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep. Old Country Buffet does not get that done.
We don't have an old country buffet anymore.
Is that
That's
a
Good.
conspiracy
There shouldn't be,
theory that the all-you-can-eat Chinese food was unaffected by the Wuhan virus?
Oh no,
Wow.
we are getting
Well,
canceled tonight, mistress.
It's already over.
Oh shit.
Oh, why did you come meet us? I want
It's
to
not
go
me, it's
turn in.
Gulo.
Yeah, we're turning in. But also, we're killing a lot of these dudes.
I can't turn in yet. I gotta kill some fucking green scales, please.
Yeah, I gotta kill
Yeah,
a
well-
sap spider.
We got to get new quests, so we. know
That
where
sounds
to-
like a you problem.
Look, motherfuckers.
The snatch skills are a
Oh,
pain in the ass to
oh,
get to.
Oh wait,
Who is
guys,
38 and who is 39?
guys, I know where the sap spiders are.
Are they over by
Where?
the other entrance?
You're gonna hate me.
2%.
No,
Oh,
come on. Where are the sap
by the-
spiders?
Is it by the fucking ravens?
No,
I have
We're
no
already
idea.
so close. Just let me get
They're-
another quest and hope
Oh,
it's
shit.
spiders.
they're in the E EV.
I'm just fucking running.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The EV
shit.
is so high! What the fuck?
Talk about okay. Another thing that's broken.
But that's
in this
where
game-
they're at. They're
Oh
it
my
gave me
God.
a 33 to 36 quests for 46 mobs.
Oh wow.
Wow, and
Well-
you can't delete it. Oh my
Welp.
god. Well, you need to report this shit. Look at that.
It's okay, Bug can kill him. Bug can kill him.
I'm not dying. I'm at
Damn
the
it!
billboard.
Everybody, let him die.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit! Why is
we're-
this shit on me?
He ran
That's-
all the way over there and didn't realize he was getting
Fucking no.
chased.
Skyline, no, I'm telling you, don't. I mean, I'm a brigand. Don't fucking save his ass.
My
Why?
brigand heart
Save
can't watch it
me.
happen.
No, it can. I promise. If I can do it,
Save me!
no, he deserves
Yeah,
it.
save
he
him.
deserves it. No, don't do it. Don't.
Yeah, don't look at my buffs either. Don't look at them.
All right, spiders and doom spiders.
Okay,
Did
listen, we can hit up the
everybody-
snatch scales. Are quick. Get Gula whatever the ones he needs.
No,
we
I was
can't.
joking. I was joking. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys go. The best option
wanna
would be
see
to
us
sit
do it, though.
outside and try and kill the entrance mobs on like the outside of. The
Oh, I meant-
but
Try.
I'm not gonna. Make
I meant
you guys do
Nessa's.
that.
I meant Nessa's.
Yeah,
Nessa's snatch scales.
I hope so.
Okay.
No,
I
we
wanna
can
see.
do it. We just have to listen.
We don't
If
have
it's
to be a
5 levels
bookie.
above us, we can try. You know, we got gel. We can do it,
It's
right?
10 levels.
We can do it, right?
Well, it's 10 levels above you, Pumpkin. They're
Well-
like 46.
Well, we can do it, right?
And I'm
I mean, we
still
got
not-
Boog here. We got 2 healers and Boog. You guys can
Well-
probably kill the entrance mobs, but I'm not worried about it. We'll it's literally nothing.
need a bad
Yeah,
one.
let's get the
Because I need
damn
to see 'em.
snatch scales. Get those
Yay.
freaking snatch scales.
What's your new one, Mr. C?
My new one is to kill wild animals and 3 mandrakes, and that's it.
Mandarin.
Nice. Go to the
Oh, yeah.
always ashen place again to get those.
Hey,
Oh,
Sky, do you have your
someone-
34?
Someone just sent me a tell in game saying sap spiders are on the other side of the zone.
Yeah, so they're near the ravens and all that shit.
There's ravens in this zone.
Oh,
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
Rich Shore Ridge.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
ravens. There's a cave with ravens by the old the EV entrance.
That's
way up
probably
in-
where they are. Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
what I suggested.
Whoa.
But no, I have titties, so I know nothing.
Listen, you have a woman.
No, it's not because you have titties, you know.
Yeah, it's your woman nagging voice, and I'm very good at just
What?
tuning that out.
I get no.
I
fucking
can't believe
voice,
you just said
asshole.
that.
Yay! Somebody else with flares. It's Christmas.
Yeah, what other game are you gonna get this? Probably some, but this is what we have now. What do you need? I'm assuming
Well,
it's
still, we
hunters
don't
and
have to worry
foragers.
about 'em.
Foragers or
She's
hunters, I only
forager
need
shit.
5.
Yeah, we can get those. We can get them.
Don't dare tell you with my naggy woman voice.
What was that? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
You want me to get like milk or
wear
something, or at the store? I wasn't paying attention.
No, go buy me a box of tampons so I can shove them up your ass.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
I'm sorry, Skyline. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi there.
This is just listen. If you don't know, this is basically every Wednesday.
Yeah. this is
Obviously,
Wednesday
without
night.
Nathan, it leans a little more towards salty.
Yeah, we are a bit salty.
He's the nice guy in the group.
I thought
Uh,
I was
Except for all of
nice.
us.
Where are these hunters and foragers?
Non-existent.
By the way, if our opinions are making you want to play the game, because we love the game so much, please go use Nathan's code. You can find it on any
Yes.
of his videos somewhere, someday, on a video.
Yeah, just
or
Google Nathan
stream.
Napalm,
Just-
Embers
yeah.
Adrift. You'll find
Use
a
his
video.
code, and it really helps us out by helping Nathan out, allegedly.
And God is good.
You know what I mean?
That's a good one, man. That's a good one.
So I went to the
Oh.
store, you know what I mean, and then I picked up the ham, you know what I mean.
As a stalker, you gotta kill
You
it.
know what I'm
He's
saying?
got fat loot. Think he's got a staff?
Oh, flex. That ain't bad. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
You know what I'm saying?
This is worse than.
I know, right?
This
That,
yeah.
exactly. I was just gonna say, I know, right? Because I say that at the worst.
I'm not gonna
moment.
lie. I've said it a couple times unintentionally in this
You know
very
what I'm saying?
stream, but I don't say it every other word.
I don't say it that often. I don't think.
And honestly, I think as much shit as Drac gets for welcome, 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 we
Or
do
whoa, whoa,
need
whoa.
we do need to give Nathan more shit about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
It's true.
Know what I mean?
I don't want to because that's like half his stream. Like I don't want to take away half his content.
That's very
Make
That
sure
true.
it's secure
so
about
That's
it.
very
not
true.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so his 8-hour streams are only going to be 4 hours.
Know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh my god. you
No,
guys
it's
are
gonna be
assholes.
a 6-hour stream, right? Except he's gonna say, you know, never mind.
Yep.
Then he's going to keel over.
You're gonna hurt
Okay,
his
there's a
feelings.
hunter.
I know. That's what worries me.
He's a sweetheart. We can't hurt his feelings.
I
No,
mean,
he's
it's
my precious
You hurt
little
my
angel.
feelings all the time. I'm used to it. Meanies.
Feelings.
You know what I mean? Star Lord's a fun class.
yeah, it's fun, real funny, Drac.
What did Drax say?
Every time he plays that. I mean, the Dialer's a fun class.
You know what I mean?
You know what I
You know
mean?
what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Every time he says it, I think about that episode of South Park where Butters becomes a pimp.
Do you know what I'm
I remember
saying?
that.
Do you know what I
do you
am
know what
saying?
I'm saying? Bish, do you know what I'm saying?
Did
You get
Mugen get his
words,
Blue
but not
Chew
the
endorsement? I don't think so. I think we would have heard about it. All right, listen, hunters and foragers, where the fuck are you?
Seriously though, I'm really surprised that he hasn't got the Manscaped.
Manscaped's huge, though. I mean,
He would pimp the shit out of that all day long.
Dude, he
oh
would.
fuck yeah,
He would be like
Manscaped's
eating a
fucking awesome. I'll
popsicle,
help.
like shaving himself on stream.
Shaving the pop.
You know what he would
how
do?
Many, how
He
many
would-
thousands of followers do you need to get one of those?
Well, not as much as Nathan has.
It's crazy.
It's probably
Wait,
just
you need to stand right.
it's probably just like average viewers on videos and stuff, and it probably has to be like probably 5,000. That's just me putting number wang math out there, but that's
Thank
what
you, number wang.
What? Oh shit! I can't loot it. Balls.
There you go.
Yeah, when you need to shave your puppets, use Manscaped.
Yeah, he's probably gonna set it up to where a
So
puppet.
good.
He has a puppet, and then he shaves it off.
I mean, it is the best razor I've ever used.
A
I mean, he could.
We're very lost,
Totally.
also, by the way, looking for these damn.
I'm not,
We're not
lost.
lost.
I'm not right where
What
I
are you
am.
talking about?
All right, then.
The-
Then
the
where are
snap
these?
skills are right over here.
All right.
What? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
know
not
what it
lost
makes me
at
think
all.
of? It
There's
makes
a
me fucking
forager
think of-
right there.
Remember Ernest?
Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, Vern?
You know what I'm saying, Vern?
You know what I'm saying, Vern?
I fucking love Butters so much.
Shave
That's
puppet
me.
balls. I don't think he'd go that far. He'd probably get the old content.
Chewy tail.
Well, he'd be okay on kick, right?
I don't know if Kick's okay with just balls, puppet or not.
It's kick. Of course it is. I don't like kick at all. So I don't know why. I don't know why y'all are not y'all, but you know. They're not great. It's for pet owners. Oh shit. Should I have not said that?
I
didn't say it. Strike that from the record.
I don't think it's for them per se. I think it's
No,
more
but
for.
most of the people that use kick are though. That's
I mean, you could say that about any fucking platform. To be
no,
fair.
no. It's factual though.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
like most of the
Factual.
people in Maine.
No,
Most of the
no.
people in Maine enjoy maple syrup. I get it. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
That's not wrong. We have Maple Sunday. Oh shit, I missed Maple Sunday. Balls. So I'm all done. I just
Blasphemy.
need to go turn in now.
Well, I pulled one more hunter, but we'll turn it in after this.
Where? Oh my god.
He coming. He coming. Don't run away from me. He coming.
That's what she said.
He's breathing hard.
I mean that's what the lady always said. She points and she goes, "He coming. Look at it go.
Don't run away from me.
Don't run away from me." No, that's what he says.
Make that face.
Oh my god, I'm too innocent for you guys. I'm Lily Pure.
Be please.
I gotta go turn that shit in though.
I miss groups with Nessa and Zoe.
I'm not
They
gonna
were
lie,
talking
I
about
do
us
too.
earlier,
Those are fun.
right? What were you saying about us earlier, Mr. C?
I don't remember. It's already gone. It's already at the
Yeah,
other
he was
hole.
like,
That
he was
they're
like
like
Nessa.
forced multiplayers of.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like
forced multiplayers of
femaleness.
crazy women.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yep. It's true. We're fun.
It's like once
Totally
you get
normal.
too.
What are you talking about?
I mean, we play Embers Adrift. We're not normal.
What the hell's normal?
Exactly.
Heard
I'm gonna
about it.
turn Skyline up. I can't hear you.
Well, I'll turn it up a little bit too. Hopefully, I don't get booty blasted. Yeah, exactly, Valkyrie. Normal is boring.
It is an over.
Did you see that ball game yesterday? Huh.
The
That's like we
sport?
could gather around the fucking water cooler and talk about how many points Tom Brady made this last season. That's right. Fuck you, Random Rob.
I can't get away from it.
It's true.
Okay, now I need Quillbacks. What the hell? Okay. Whatever. I'm coming. I'm coming back.
We can head back to the pit and just kill shit.
Fuck you. We're doing spiders.
Or we can do spooters, whatever. Spooter
Gotta go
dooders.
see this Raven Cave.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
right. We gotta go to the Raven Cave, where there's so many ravens.
Why are we gonna go over there?
Because you need sap spiders. That's where they are.
I need you to
don't
hunt
care
those
about
to
the
see
sap
if-
spiders.
Spiders, then.
Well,
We're
then
getting the
have-
sap spiders.
you're
Come
gonna
skin
you're
this,
gonna get it,
you
and
know?
you're gonna like it, Mister.
All right,
I
can we
wanna
take a
seize
break
it.
here so I can pack a bowl so you guys are funnier?
What? Did you say what? Pack a
Wow.
bowl?
Yes,
Pack
yes.
a bowl?
I've never had someone be
We
like, "You're
won't
not,
be,
you're
I
not."
assure you, I'm stoned as fuck, and we are not funny.
I've never
I'm
had.
not
a-
funny?
But we are funnier.
I've never had someone go like,
I'm
"Hey,
saying you're not funny.
you're not funny. I'm just gonna smoke some weed so that this becomes more interesting."
Somebody come
It's like-
skin this goddamn.
I
Quillback.
try to explain that to people of like video games. Like video games are like you can play a fun game, but if you smoke, it's gonna be fun-er.
Yes.
See, I can't play when stoned. I tried, and I'm like, whoa.
That's part of what makes it fun-er. That's why you
No,
can't
it
play
was
like
not funny for
competitive
me.
games. Like I can't play like Dota 2 and smoke. Doesn't work.
Dude, I felt like I was drunk. I
I-
couldn't do it, sweetie. I'm like, whoa, I gotta lay down. That's how it was. It was like my head was all spinning. It was not good. It was not a good time.
I think we're gonna need that like infographic graph about players who play MMOs and players that smoke weed because it's probably more than we think.
Smooth. All right.
I think
I'm ready.
9 out of 10 MMO players smoke
Y'all
pot.
are more entertaining already.
Get bugs in tank
Nice.
mode now.
Oh God.
Sure.
Okay, let's go kill those hard
Thanks
mobs.
for it all.
Mobs now.
No, we're going to the Ravens, where apparently the sap spiders are nearby.
Yeah, the Ravens
Also,
are
I
assholes.
assume the Doom spiders are there too.
All right. Who am I following?
I'm following.
Unobtainium.
I'm following
I
Unattainable.
guess I'll pretend I know the way.
Okay.
You said you always know the way.
I would be
I
surprised.
allegedly know the way.
I
would
do
be
know the way.
surprised if
too.
you could get all of
Allegedly.
this game.
I know it's going to be hard to believe, but I do know the way to these. So
I believe you. Wink, wink.
Oh,
Nudge,
he's fucking
nudge.
Wish
lying.
you were a fucking ranger.
Show me the way.
Think about how fast we'd be if we had a ranger in the group. I know.
right? Wait,
Could've brought
what
Bushy.
level's your ranger, Boogie? I mean,
38.
warden. Oh shit! See, we could have a warden, but we wouldn't have a tanking bug, because he's our tank
Yeah.
right now.
Very true.
Thank you for coming with us, by the way, guys.
No problem. I just got off work and all the Zoe group breaks up about the time I get home.
Yeah, you darn West Coaster.
Got a bedtime.
Yeah, everybody hates us West Coasters.
I don't hate you, West Coaster.
I do.
I hate all the coasts. There's just too much fucking water.
I love the East Coast.
That's why
know
when
the
I
West Coast,
really
I've
play
never done
MMOs, I play on 2 servers, East Coast and West Coast.
You
Well,
box
straight to
one for
games, just
West and
bring
one
back
for
good
East.
memories. No, it just lets me play all the time.
Oh, you're like a time traveler.
You got it. Raid in the morning, raid in the evening, raid at supper time.
When my name is Daimlos, I will raid all the time.
8 days a week. I'm raiding.
You need to make that a song for reals.
Dwimble came up with that one.
That's good.
I thought I started raiding 8 days a week. Or was that just the new
Did you?
version? Remember 8 days a week?
Hey, look, it's not Hunter. Now that I don't need it.
I think that was during
the same
I'm
song.
having one.
I think that was during the infamous My Girl B reaction stream.
Oh God.
Infamous.
There's a lot of infamous streams that I've been a part of. And Drax sat me down and he's like, listen, we might have to let you go. People don't like your readings. And I said, too bad.
I'm coming back, bitch.
And I did.
It's over to the left. More.
Is it? I'm all confused now. I think I got contact high off a wood.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I blew it.
Just don't get crossfaded because then you really won't know what's going on.
You guys don't understand how scary it is to be following Jennifer right now.
Shut up. I am doing fine.
We just went around in a circle.
Yeah, I'm like, where is she taking?
No, I'm trying not to get aggro everything. God.
But we
If
did
one
it
of
as a
you
team.
did that, you wouldn't say a damn thing.
They do that.
Do.
Do.
They do.
Listen, you're driving this bus and we're the delinquent kids in the back, like trying to smoke crack.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna be throwing y'all off my bus in a minute there. You little shits. Please, for the love of God, let me be right. Amen. There. Just a little prayer.
Dear little baby Jesus.
Who needed mandrakes?
I don't need many. I only need 3. We've already killed 1.
Yes, you found a mandrake.
Yep, I just need 1 more. And then I will be good for mandrakes. Thank you very much.
I mean, this zone isn't that big. You know, it's not like Red Shore itself.
But it is Red Shore. If you hit M, guess what? That's Red Shore.
Mm.
It says Red Shore Ridge, and that technically is true, but it's like 90% Red Shore. And a little bit of Freehold.
Yeah, I was gonna say this zone technically includes freehold, so that makes it way bigger.
Technically.
I mean, if you're in Freehold, it says you're in Red Shore Ridge sometimes.
Yeah, same thing.
That's true.
Yeah, if you do /who, it'll show you the people in freehold right now.
Hey, look, ravens. I found it, guys. Ahem. I am owed an apology,
Nice.
misters.
Where's the spiders? I thought we were going to I thought you were taking
I
us
don't
to
know.
spiders.
No, I was taking you to spiders. I was taking you to the ravens.
Well,
we were
apparently
looking
there's
for
spiders
spiders.
somewhere near here.
Yeah, you said there were sap
We're
spiders.
on the
here.
case,
I
alright?
I
did
think
not
she
say
lied.
that.
I think she lied to us.
No, that was some random dude.
Is somebody up here
See?
killing everything?
Who
Who's the
the,
ravens?
who the fuck is up
Yeah.
here, really? Nobody. Except for us now.
Yeah, we're the
Hey,
only
I
people
was
in
just
the
told to
zone.
find
This is a
ravens.
good camp. Trail
is
of
a-
Whites.
It is a great camp for hunting too, and I want all your feathers.
Yeah, and you can get a fisher up here too.
A what?
Fisher, a rupture.
Oh.
Should we start calling them buttholes now?
Well, I thought you said Fisher hook, and I
Embers
was
butthole?
confused.
I see a spider down there.
I thought he
See
said
some
fish
spideys.
too. These are social though, right? Yeah,
Well, we
Oh, yeah.
just found out that yes, they are.
Are you guys able to skin these guys?
Not
I'm
me.
sure Daimlos can. Are you gonna skin them, Daimlos? Or
I'm 35 now.
do they take 35?
Yeah, I really don't know where the spiders are over here, but are they? They might.
I
be,
see some down the hill.
Do they? Okay, so that's probably where they are. That would make sense for level range.
Is there like a named raven somewhere in here?
I don't think so.
I think there is. It's like a fledgling or something. I forget what it's called.
Oh shit, that's
It
right. I
drops a
forgot all
nectar
about
or
that.
something. I think. I don't know why my brain still remembers this stuff. I feel like it's one of those names though that like doesn't always drop something. It's like has a rare drop.
Hmm. Let's sip a little sippy sip of that tea.
So Boog, what are your thoughts on the level squish?
They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
No, you gotta tell us how you feel because
Well,
we've already told
maybe we
everybody
should
how
have
we
asked
feel.
him before. You know, he got a little bit of that wacky green in him.
No, we
No,
need
it's
to
better
know,
after.
because he's
Oh,
more
okay.
honest. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, do they really think that's what's gonna keep people here?
That's exactly some of what we. Were
I mean, I
discussing.
don't think so.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna fix a fucking thing.
I mean, part of what I like about this game so much is it's not a game for everybody. I mean, not everybody's gonna like it, but the people that do really like it.
Well, that's it. But we have told, we pretty much said to Ella, because Ella heard us earlier, and are very, I mean, we're trying not to be too scathing, but, we're honest in how we feel about it. We said we'd go on Q&A and try it, but I don't know. Like I said, it's like putting a Band-Aid on a gaping wound. And what did Drax say? I mean, I don't know.
An MMO needs people.
Yeah.
It's a people
Very
problem.
true.
It's not a
Not
content problem.
If you want, I
Well,
can
the content technically is the reason people stay away, but or the lack of content.
Right.
Right.
Which is most definitely the issue in this case. I mean, Boog is a great authority. How many characters do you have? And you have a level 50 now. I mean, it's there's not enough content, but there's plenty for lower levels, in my opinion.
Right. I'm gonna throw this in here. You guys can react how you want to react. But Mujin said he has a 33 warden, but I am not cool enough for you guys.
No, you're just not high enough level.
He can have my spot.
Nope.
But yeah, he probably wouldn't be high
It'd be
enough.
nice
for
to have that
his stuff.
that speed though.
True.
Yeah, you hear what Daimlos will do for speed.
You can
Yeah.
take Mugen in a group.
He'll suck someone off for some speed, you know? Know what I'm saying?
Do you know what
Yeah,
I'm
Mugen,
saying?
you got a date. How's your puppy?
That AoE hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
We're not already like, getting to fight.
Mobs got harder.
Serious super serial time, everybody. Every death will be -1 DKP.
Oh shit.
Well, so it's fine
Yeah,
if
I'm-
we kill each other, but you know,
Yeah, that's absolutely.
don't want to kill new people.
Yeah,
That's
Mugen,
true.
you might not be high enough level to group with us, but none of us have pooped in Nathan's bathroom.
That's true. And gotten Nathan in trouble for it, which is awesome.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I'm saying to you?
I've never realized that he said it that much. I'm gonna start paying attention now.
Oh. Well,
Especially when he gets heated about something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying, Vern?
he said he's never pooped in Nathan's bathroom. I mean, but you've probably at least pissed in it.
We heard the story.
Yeah, we heard the story. You at least peed in his bathroom. You used the bathroom.
No,
And his
no,
wife
no.
was
Nathan
upset.
said dropped a fat deuce.
Did he
Yeah,
say that?
Deuce.
He said that Winter was upset.
Yep.
Because it stunk up that house for days.
No, that is not what he said. You guys are being trolled. They're being trolls, Mugen. He did not say that. He sinks up the bathroom for days. That is why Winter was pissed that he let Mugen use the restroom, because she didn't want him in there smelling that nasty of Nathan's.
But then again, Nathan shouldn't be pooping more than once a week, you know?
Yes, he should.
You know what I'm saying?
You think
Do
they
you know
play-
what I am saying?
You think they play Game of Thrones? Winter is coming.
Yes. Oh,
I mean,
Well-
Nathan hears that a lot.
That's
anyway.
Nathan's favorite game.
Yeah, that's Nathan's favorite game.
should be.
Oh, it is. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was more that like Nathan was in trouble than
Yeah.
anyone.
You weren't in
anyone else.
trouble. It was definitely Nathan got in trouble.
Poop happens.
Poop does happen.
You know what I mean?
It's true. Nothing wrong with pooping.
I mean,
Well,
unless
nothing wrong with
you're a
pooping, you
woman,
can only
then
do it
there's
once a
kind of a
week.
problem with pooping.
That's true.
Sometimes.
Beautiful rendition.
It's like that hit book called Everybody Poops.
Hula was telling me about that book.
It sure is a book. It's like, listen, giraffes poop, monkeys poop, and guess what? You poop.
You pooping?
And everybody poops.
You giraffe neck monkey.
Skyline's like, what the fuck kind of group have I gotten into?
That's true, though. Winter was very upset about the cigar smoke.
That's true too. Yeah, she got upset about that too.
So she was
So the
probably more pissed
cigar-
off about the cigar smoke than.
Oh, there it is, the fledgling.
Ew.
Someone hit the loot button.
I'm hitting it.
Pop close to me.
Damn.
Listen,
I play with Zoe every night, so I think you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're chilling.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I know
saying,
what
you
you're
gotta say
saying.
burn. You gotta say burn after, please. I am dating myself horribly by saying that, but you know. Are we gonna go check the damn spiders or not?
We kind of just went into this cave and just fucked around.
Yeah, I
didn't
need
we?
spider. Well, this is good XP too. I'm 2% away. Let's just kill here till we hit 2%.
And Dimelex is just skinning the whole time.
That's true.
It's wonderful.
I
The
mean, how many
35
people
stuff
play
is
Zoe
good.
Soft,
And
so-
you make fun of my enchanter when I'm doing the exact same. Running from corpse to
Well, we're
corpse.
kind of
skipping.
killing fast as shit, you know?
I expect all your feathers.
Depends. What are they used for?
What do you
Arrows,
think
Woodworking.
they're used for?
Oh,
Making
arrows?
arrows.
Fuck yeah.
arrows and
By all
bolts.
means.
they're not as good as cloth.
They're not, but they're good for just leveling it up.
Yeah,
I just
they're
yeah,
good for
destroy
skill
them
ups.
Yeah.
Well, if you get a metric fuck ton of bolts and/or arrows, I'll probably take them off your hands. On either
I will
P
make-
P-Man or F-Man online.
Okay.
F man.
Fantasy football, or fancy, as I like to call them.
He has 20 million names, and to be fair, so do I.
I'm pretty much stuck with Boog and Tush, so as not to confuse everybody.
I mean, I
It's
only have
helpful if you
two
keep it the
characters.
same.
I only have two characters that I really play, but their
Yeah,
names are
I
so
like
wildly
making
different.
different character names in every game to
Me too.
confuse people.
Well, I have the same names in every damn game.
Well, it's funny that it's Mr. B, but I don't think anyone was really put it together besides you already know that it is me, Mr. C.
Hey, I put it together.
Oh yeah.
Anybody can put it together.
Well,
Well, Mr. D would have a different connotation.
you know, I might make
Sure.
that alt.
I think you should.
Mr. B, C, and D. I think D
Every
would probably be
bucket
the
day.
tank.
It'll never be Mr. A.
Like ants.
Should be Mr. A too, because Mr. ACDC. See, I mean, look at that. There's so many possibilities.
No, I will never be Mr. A because I never did that well in college or school.
You gonna be Mr. T and Pity the Fool?
Mr. F bomb. That should be Dimos.
Senior fuckface.
Senior fuckface. What?
Senor fuckface. A fuck me, a fuck you.
You Mr. Fuckfuck.
I could be Mr. Ass Man, maybe.
Mr. Assman.
We're all ass
Scam
men,
doesn't
though.
Are you all ass men here?
I have clearly Tushy and Touche.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, we're all ass men to some extent, right?
Yeah, I like
Are you?
booties.
We're not gonna have like we're gonna see not gonna see that in front of us and go, eh.
Holy shit. Gulo sure as shit is. I found that out the other day when I watched him fucking play Dragon's Dogma. Holy shit. I've never seen a man get so excited over a pixelated ass before. It was amazing.
Okay, I don't think I was excited more
You
than
were.
just
You were like,
shocked.
oh my god, look at that ass!
Yeah, because I wish I could show them what ran across my
Her name was-
screen.
Her name was awesome. Thicky Anna. Vicky Anna, and she had the whitest, biggest ass I've ever seen. And and he immediately got rid of one of his fucking hirelings and got her instead. So yeah, yeah.
So she had those BBLs, know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, she did. She
I
was
don't know how
stripping
she
the Kardashians.
walks. Like,
I mean, do we get anything from this? No. So okay, get
I
a
don't
load of
mean
this.
you were excited like you got a boner. I'm just saying you were really excited when you saw it because you were just like,
I
whoa.
wouldn't have used the word excited.
Impressed, maybe?
I was shocked. I was in awe.
Yeah, okay, he was excited.
Shock and awe.
So
It was funny.
if you don't know, a lot of people get obviously the butt injection stuffs. But what they do is apparently it's like a lot cheaper in like Florida or some states like close similar to that. And they'll just get a flight there, get the surgery done and head back. Well, the problem is that if you do get that surgery done, then you can't sit. So you kind of have to sit in the airplane seat on your knees with your ass facing like the front of the plane.
What?
It's true. Someone like record video of it, and they're just sitting there with their knees in the
With a big
seats.
old butt just sticking out in there.
Apparently.
Oh my god, I am not having that surgery. That's one surgery I don't need. No, I can't imagine.
As a song that I heard from a hip black woman say, "These BBLs killing y'all, and the thighs don't match."
No idea who that is.
Me neither.
I don't think it was done by anyone. It was just like it was a video
Ding
I
ding
saw
ding,
on
Oh.
Twitter.
ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. ding,
Congratulations,
ding, ding,
Mr. Dimlase.
I can't believe that's how they pronounce it.
I'm dying. Well, Japanese Japanese language is weird.
I still blame us for the nukes. I'm just saying. Was that too far? Too soon?
Maybe.
I don't
Speak
know.
for yourself. I'm not part of that us. I didn't nuke nobody.
Well, no, but our country did. How about that?
Whatever, nuker.
That's what we should call him, Nathan, Mr. Napalm. For his
I don't
ass.
think he'd appreciate that.
No?
Call him a nuker?
I mean, his name is Napalm.
I don't know.
He's Duke Nukem's bastard distant cousin.
Does he kick ass and chew bubblegum?
All day, every day.
I'm gonna eat all the ghost peppers chicken. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I miss Nathan.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? By the time I'm done, I'm not gonna eat those popsicles.
Skyline,
Did
what
we
are
wa-
you using
Did
for
we
an
want to try to
ass?
find the spiders?
I had the Dark Forge.
Yeah. I ding, so we should
Oh,
go.
Yeah, we'll get the spiders, I guess. I guess we'll hit up the gas station on the way, whatever.
Don't make me turn this car around.
This ain't a bad spot to farm, though.
Did you guys
This
ever
isn't
used
a
to get
good
like
spot.
your ass beat when you were in the backseat of the car, and like your mom would like reach back and like spank your ass for being naughty or something in the car?
That's
That happened to
very
anybody else?
agile to do.
That's
Yeah.
why we had a station wagon. I could go all the way to the back.
So I guess I'm the only one to see it. Like I'd be me, you know. I haven't changed much since childhood. I know that's shocking, being a wise ass. So yeah, occasionally it would happen.
So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't go on road trips with you.
No, I don't do that to people. I'm
And if
actually
I go
really
on road
fun.
trips with you to make you sit in the back seat.
Not in the
That's
sense
fine.
that you would
Driving
try
is
to spank
busy.
us, more in the sense that we would get tired of your shit and might want to spank
No.
you.
I mean,
I'm
you wouldn't
fun.
even hear her because of her.
Oh, because of the
Well-
wavelength
Oh.
of her voice? Yeah, you're right. I know I just gave Gulu some more fodder against you, Nessa.
Know what I'm saying?
I know
Someone's
what
got to
you're
bear the
Wow.
best.
saying.
I don't know where the spiders are.
I get no respect.
Down the hill.
I don't think we all do. But we can just go roam around until the spider finds us.
I saw
spider
two.
finds-
Maybe
saw
we'll
two
find
down
that.
the hill.
Maybe we'll find that big mean spider.
There should be
I
some
don't
over
think
here.
anybody has that quest for it though. I know I
Isn't
don't.
there any over here?
I don't know.
We'll
You
never
guys
say
said
this
you
again,
saw
but
him.
follow Daimlos.
Holy shit. Isn't there
I
some
know.
up here though? Like, no. No, never mind, because the thingy isn't up. EV.
Hey, there's a mandrake. And completed.
Yeah, because of DEI, they're gonna change the name to Lady Drakes.
There's a sap spider.
There's a doom spider.
There's a stupid spider.
1 little, 2 little, 3
Got
little
the
sap
spider.
spiders.
Now, how did you guys learn that song? I'm really trying hard to get you canceled tonight, Mr. C.
Yeah, right.
Let's
I
be
mean-
fair. No one, I don't have enough viewers on both Twitch or YouTube for it to really matter. Unless you say some like really crazy shit.
I really don't want to get you canceled. I hope you know that. This
The,
is me
the
joking.
blue chew stream should have got us kicked off.
That is
That
fact.
was so funny. It was.
That was.
I mean, in comparison to Nathan's streams I've been on, there's been worse.
I think I was level 34 or something back then.
Yeah,
On
Fantasy wasn't even max level back then. I think he was like what, 44, maybe 45.
Yeah, you guys were. Yeah.
And
I
S'more was
wasn't-
tanking.
It was before I was in bag runs because I had Boognish changing his
Yeah.
guild name every time it, I felt
Oh,
like
yeah, I
That's
remember
right.
that.
That's
I changed
right.
it to Blue Chews.
Yeah, you had the Blue Chew Guild, yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Chewers. How many saps do you need?
I think I need 3 more. Yep.
I need 4 dooms. We killed
The
one.
sappy- Where are the sappies?
Well, there's a spooter up this hill.
Spooter. Spooter on a scooter?
Scooter on a scooter.
That's a red huntress.
Well, maybe not that one. That's
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
near the. This
shit.
is probably near the
That's
fissure.
blue to me.
It's yellow. It's
Oh, yeah,
yellow.
that's the
though,
EV
but-
mob.
Yeah.
that's the EV
You'll
mob.
know when you're near the
It's
EV
yellow
'cause
with
they're
the-
all
with
r- they're all
Boogs
red.
Gel.
Yeah, yellow with the. With
It's
the
a
gel.
Washev.
It's light blue. We could take it, but
Yeah, let's do it.
No, well, it's
It's
whatever.
not worth it. We won't get any experience, and it'll drop
wh-
like some
Two
poison.
of us will.
I'll get experience. Oh, wait a second.
You're gonna ding any second, Bug. You wait.
You
That's
might
right.
just
Yep.
do it.
He'll gain his first AA.
Should I go
Oh.
smoke some pot in solidarity? My daughter just said
On
no.
a chest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm an ass man.
Oh, that was close. You got to work on it. You're almost there.
I just did fucking Pumpkin Man's. Ooh.
I know.
Just realized that. Holy
Mm.
shit.
Well,
That's
that
why I
wasn't
was
bad.
saying.
Not good, but not bad.
You got to work on it.
Thanks.
Room for improvement.
Ooh. Doesn't have quite the same tone.
You sound. You know what?
No,
When you did
no.
it, you sound like, "Come on, knock on our door." Sounded just like fucking.
I
Please
think
come.
it was like the genuine surprise in Mr. C's voice when he made that sound.
That's true.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually
He
trying
was
to
like,
go for it,
ooh.
but it was so fucking.
This
cute.
one might be on a similar
it's funny
tone
as
now.
hell.
Yum, yummy in my tum
tummy.
tummy. Someone's gonna take that out of context someday in the future. I don't know when that day is, but
I already did in my head every time I hear it. But it was
listen,
funny as
keep
hell.
your weird porn in your own head, all right?
It's not I don't look at weird porn.
I have yet to been convinced otherwise.
I'm a virgin, man.
What? You have a child.
That's besides the point.
Oh, you saying you're the virgin fucking Mary?
Immaculate
No, I'm not.
conception.
Hell no. I'm definitely not saying that.
He's a huntress.
Here's some more good ones.
I have a sap spider, dune spider.
Doomer.
Aw.
I need a doomer.
That is
Bring
all.
them all. Let Bug sort them out.
Where they at? Where they at? Where you at?
Bring the dooms.
He's over here.
I got 2 of them.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Run them down to us.
Well, I'm just trying to run.
We're running
I
to
got
you.
'em- I got 'em sleeping.
You're coming. Was I dating myself by mentioning the Three's Company? Because that's what he sounds like when he does that. Ooh.
A little bit, because I forgot that show even existed when I was little.
I mean,
I
I
know,
watched it on like
right?
Nick at Night.
Oh, see, I watched it with my mom, like back in the day. It's my fucking nickname. Oh wait, no, just kidding.
Your nickname is Three's Company. That's a weird
No,
nickname.
it was Chrissy.
Yeah, that's
Family
weird.
calls me Chrissy.
Sounds bad.
I thought you were Catherine or whatever.
Come
And-
back, Doomer.
Kirsten.
The Doomer zoomered.
I'm not Kirsten. I'm not Jennifer. Y'all are mean.
So he was right. It's Catherine. You're Catherine.
No, it's not Catherine. I don't know where the hell he got Catherine from. I do like the name Catherine though. When my buddies I'm going to Hawaii. with,
Canadian Catherine.
That's probably it. It's just, thickened maple syrup.
What?
Oh, there are more spiders over there. How did we run past them? These aren't the ones. Where's? Oh, there's a section.
How many doomers do you need, Dim Loss? 2 doomers, okay. And we can turn these in and hopefully get something that isn't in the middle of nowhere. Or we could just kill more ravens.
Sure, it'll
that's
be the
enough.
same thing.
All right, I
Ravens is
need
a good
2
idea.
sap spiders then.
I need all the quillbacks. I need 14 quillbacks. I'm not really worried about it though. I just felt left out.
I mean, if we all get quillbacks, we're going to quillbacks.
I want my baby back pills. Yeah. That was lame. Why the fuck did that even come in?
There's a doom spider.
I am a-
No, no, no. I love my baby back rib.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
There's a big voice. And some falsetto.
How many saps after this one? Well, tell me after. Okay.
1.
1 sap? Okay.
1.
Yes, sap.
Sap.
Oh no.
1 and 1.
And this will be the
One
one for
and
D
done.
for D-Loss, yeah.
Delassie is done. Huzzah, huzzah.
Also, you
You
may be
got a
getting
sap.
ads. Get a load of that.
Like ads? They're okay.
Good thing someone didn't ask me a question, because that would suck.
We're getting sapped.
Yeah, I'm done.
Move out. Let's roll out Autobots.
Roll out.
Oh, we're all good.
What was that?
I'll just make sure we're good.
Yeah, we good.
We good? Eating good in the neighborhood.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we gotta
I'll
kill
keep,
the
guys
I'll
rat.
wanna
keep
go
pulling
turn
until you
in?
tell me to stop.
You just break that mez.
We didn't really need it. Sorry, Sky. We have a
Okay.
boogie in the group. He's gonna
Brig
set
on
it.
brig crime.
I'm just saying you're breaking
No, I didn't do
mezes.
it. No, I didn't do it.
Not you.
It was
Fucking Gulu.
fucking Gulu. Fucking Gulo.
I mean, if you're worried about if you're worried about breaking mezzes, then don't go to the raids because that's what they do.
Yeah, there's no point. There's no.
Yeah, there's
point.
like 20 fucking despairs going. There's no point.
Not 20. How many now? How many fucking?
I mean, it's basically 20. It's probably realistically more like 4 or 6.
It's probably 4 because I know two of us are no longer really going to the raids. So
We noticed.
probably Halleck.
Eee.
Well,
I get
you
it.
know,
You like leaving me hanging. I
Called
know.
out.
I got a little
Called
bummed
out.
out. I got a little bummed out when they started pulling their bullshit, the devs. So it's like, okay, what's the point of fucking playing? I know that's not the right attitude. And I got addicted to Pantheon.
You know what I didn't like? I didn't like when they made it mandatory to be in the Discord, and then you got to listen to them trash the game.
Well, that too, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna make it mandatory, how about you don't be a dickhead?
Well, you know,
I
Like,
don't.
a
That's
simple
why I don't
rule.
join the Discord. Like I'm on it and I see when the kills are, but I don't join it because I don't need to.
well,
Like-
you know what you do? You just
What are you guys
you
doing?
just block.
That's going.
Yeah.
That big
I've
name
blocked.
starters over there, isn't he?
I was just looking for chests along the wall.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Because
Where are we
you feel
going?
All about those chest tickles.
Turn this
Yeah.
fucking thing in.
I think we're heading back to the board. Here's a
Okay.
stalker. I thought the stalkers only came out at night.
These
Nah,
ones
they
don't.
24/7, bro.
When did they do that?
They be stocking.
That last patch.
From the
Damn. Guys got it on easy mode.
Back in our day.
Yeah, back in the old days.
That's
Oh,
another
go
thing.
back,
Think
let's
about
go back.
those level 50s that got to 50 on green shit. And they have to come
Well,
in
that's
here
it,
and,
and that's before
boom,
us.
30.
That's what pisses me off too. It's like, why are they taking away those 20 levels?
Those
And
people
I know
would
technically
never
they're
come
not,
back.
but I just it's bullshit. The whole thing is fucking bullshit.
And I mean, like, in my experience, I feel like they're like more unhinged than we are,
Well, that's saying a lot.
and that is saying a lot. Yeah.
Now, if they think it's going to make them a lot more money, then I can get on board with it. But
It's not though.
it's
Yeah.
really not.
I mean, if they wanted money, they're definitely going about it the wrong way.
Finish the game
that's
get on
good.
Steam.
I mean, I kind of got the impression they're like, yeah, we don't want a bunch of money. Okay.
Right, which is, you know, again, I love our devs. They do a lot for us. You know, they're pretty great. But anyway, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try out the Q&A and like it or lump it.
Yeah, we're gonna actually contribute to society instead of just being traditional controversial YouTube where we just get mad on YouTube and scream and then we don't actually care about what happens.
I mean, we're still doing that.
I mean, we are. I mean,
We
I'm
are.
going to check out
You know
the
what I'm
queue.
saying?
Yeah, and don't forget to check out him getting mad on Kick. You know, he's also mad on Kick.
I'm not on Kick, so don't look there.
Good, don't go on kick.
Go look up Mr. Coddleshires on Kick
If there is, then we
in
got
the X-rated
problems.
section.
Do not go on kick, Mr. C.
Look under hot tubs stream.
I mean, Nathan and Drac are like, hey, we stream the Kick. It's like, bro,
No,
why?
no, nobody should stream on kick.
Who the fuck
Nobody.
goes on Kick? Nobody, except
Perverts go
for
on
people who like to see Amaranth in her bikini in weird
I
positions.
mean, that is good.
I mean, don't get me wrong, but you can also just go to Google and be like, hey, what does Amaranth look like naked? And then you can find out what Amaranth looks like naked. You don't have to sit there. But if you watch
Them
her
bops is
stream,
good.
but if you watch the stream, and you spend enough money, she might actually say your name out loud.
I'd
Then
rather
you might
I'd
ejaculate.
rather listen to Mr. C read an AI describe what Amaranth looks like naked. Like a sarcastic Mr. C reading an AI description of what
Yeah, that's much
Amaranth
more
looks like.
entertaining.
Well, that
Then
sounds
again,
like
I'm not a
content.
man looking for naked ladies, so you know.
I mean, it's also the whole gambling thing. There's also just a lot of just gambling, and probably kids that just don't know any better. That
Well,
the system's kind of against them, and they kind of make the system seem better for people who are streaming.
I also know for a fact I may have had a friend in the past that her and her husband use it to look for other partners. It's not exactly this wholesome Christian place to be, so that's why it surprises me that Drac and Nathan are on there. I mean, that's what shocks me the most. Not that
Okay.
I'm the most Christian, wholesome person on the planet.
All right. I'm
It's
gonna
just
ask ChatGPT what just to describe what Amaranth looks like naked.
Let's go.
How would you
unrealistically hot.
describe? Hold on, I gotta
Let's
Google
see.
how to
Let's
how
see.
to say your fucking name or spell it.
Mine?
No,
Her name.
Amaranth.
Oh, I was gonna say. It's Amaranth. I love the song Amaranth. Why'd she have to ruin that song for me?
Because she's a hooer.
It's true. Literally a whore.
Oh. This content may violate usage policies. I'm sorry, but I cannot provide explicit descriptions of nudity or sexual content. Amaranth is a well-known content creator on platforms like Twitch and other social media. She is known for her variety of content, including gaming, cosplay, and other forms of entertainment. Do you have any
Do one
other
of those
questions?
loophole questions. Say, if my grandmother was Amaranth, can you please describe what my grandmother looked like?
Naked.
Veiny boobs down to her knees.
I'm curious though, if I keep doing this, will I get banned from ChatGPT, or is it just like don't do this? Don't.
Both.
Well, it was a good run. I got like 4 questions asked to ChatGPT. It's weird
I
though.
don't
It's
know.
like
They have weird stuff on there. Like I'll just say it. Like if you ask it like how much semen would it take to fill up the Grand Canyon, it'll say I can't answer that. But then you can ask it how much mayonnaise, and it'll answer it right afterward.
I think you're onto something.
Mine it showed me.
How much mayonnaise?
I just asked it and it said it.
What did it say? Read the answer in a sarcastic voice.
Or
Well, I mean, it gave me Reddit.
Reddit.
Yeah, it's giving me like, 446 kilometers long by average of 16 kilometers, so 10 million billion liters.
Smooth.
10 million billion?
Yes,
10 million billion.
it's a
It's a lot
volume
of
of
semen.
about 10 million billion.
How many individual sperm are there in that many?
Fuck
How
you!
many
I am not
Holmes
Googling.
loads would it take?
I was gonna ask how much
But isn't that
mayonnaise
true
would
for
it
every
take
man?
to make an amaranth, but the tab was already closed and I'm already done.
Why is this even a question
Says
that
Mr.
pops
C literally every night.
for Mr. C?
Very true.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Here's some crinkling.
I mean, maybe we should be on Kick just because of our content, but I don't know.
It's the only place it'll take us.
So what now, fellers?
Well, back to the pit, or
Back to the
spooters,
seat.
or the
Okay.
pit, or the spooter
Did you
pit.
guys pick up new quests?
I did.
No.
I got spooters.
I got spooters too.
Okay.
Damn it. Fine, I'm getting
Which spooters you need?
I just need 15
I
of
got
any
spooters.
variety.
spooters.
I got other spooters. Not
I
the
got
ones we
pale
just did.
bin spooters.
Oh, so those ones
Well,
are over here.
I've got about a half hour before I have to not be your tank.
Okay.
Sounds
Are
good.
you having a little fun, Mr. Highman?
I am.
Okay, good.
Better watch it. You might break the hymen.
Oh. I think
no.
Bug would appreciate being broken. I'm just saying. That's my opinion out there.
Or at least bruised.
Or at least bruised. Okay. Yeah, gents, tell me how you guys feel knowing that your penises can get broken.
I don't like it one bit.
Alright, penis.
This is why I won't date a porn star, because if I have sex with a porn star, they will break my penis in half with their vagina.
They will
Never.
not. I promise you.
Why? They're so loose, you wouldn't even feel them. What are you talking about?
No, they're so
They're
they're so trained with their vaginas that they can do that.
No. The crazy
Hot dog
fucking.
hallway.
They're gonna break you. Porn stars are very nice.
I mean, they're very nice until they break your penis in half because you didn't satisfy them.
Promise you. I'm more worried about a regular girl than a porn star.
I was gonna say a porn star would know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, they're trained. They've been working those muscles for so long that
No,
Yeah,
no.
they are.
It has nothing to do with the muscles.
They certainly are trained.
It's all in the hips.
And I mean, the thing is, it's like how most men like it
Okay,
too, when a
thank
woman's
you.
on top. That's that's how it gets broken. Is a woman maybe misses? Oh shit, boom, fucking penis gets, I can't even fathom that for you
Oh,
guys. That's
those
just
penises.
Listen, I've seen at least one video online where it's happening and then right in half, and then it's at a 90-degree angle for the rest of their lives, and they just have to
Now
live
you're
with that.
fucking around corners.
no, you have
Exactly.
to get surgery like immediately.
And then they start calling you 90-degree Dan, and you just have to live on with your life with that.
90-degree Dan.
Fun and games till you're fucking at right angles.
Very true.
Yep, wonder why she's giving you the side eye.
I wouldn't think that would be a bad thing.
Wish I could use EE, but no. I don't
Yeah,
get
you say
none.
that until you're getting fish hooked.
No, we're not even discussing that shit. That's fucking horrifying. I think that's worse. Actually, I don't know. It's not fair of me to say that. I don't have a penis, so I don't know how that.
I don't know. I'm glad. I've seen some of those videos that I can't ever unsee, and I'm just glad I'm not watching all the stuff Mr. C's.
Really?
Think of the Joker.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that wasp video.
It wasn't a video.
It was just a picture.
It was just a picture.
Um,
I'll send it to you, love.
no, stop it. I will delete your chat.
You will not. Would you really? No, you won't.
I mean, I don't understand who is out there who's like,
Yeah.
you know what, a vibrating wasp, that will probably feel pretty good.
There's so many other implements that can vibrate. I mean,
But
come
no,
on.
it's exciting. It's exotic. You might
That's
actually
not
you might
fucking
actually get
exotic.
hurt.
I caught it.
Now, how the fuck does someone get 5 or 6 wasps, collect them, put them on his
I
junk?
can't imagine getting wasps. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah. How
bees.
where do you,
Wasps are assholes.
how would
Maybe
you
can,
get
like, buy
them?
them on Amazon?
Maybe.
We're talking about white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, right?
Probably. It was
I
definitely
wouldn't
a
want to
white
watch that video either.
No.
So I'm guessing somebody in the Bible Belt over towards the Midwest. I'm assuming that's probably where it would be about. In the account of such a person. I could be way off.
Usually on.
I don't think so. See, all the Puritans have long left fucking New England. You know, it's like it's been bred out of us at this point. And the funny thing is, one of my ancestors came over here and was a reverend, and he was definitely a Puritan. So you know, yeah, we've kind of gotten over that shit. That's why this is not the Bible Belt.
I'm not a Bible Belt. You're a Bible Belt.
I'm a Bible suspender.
I freaking saw that they had a coloring book at the Dollar Tree the other day of the Bible. Color the Bible. I was like, you got to be shitting me. Really? Is that how we're making the Bible interesting these days?
Color the verse where the guy spills his semen on the ground.
What?
Oh, that's in the Bible, by the way, 100%.
Do we have to silk this?
Do you want me to explain the whole thing? Because it's bizarre.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
so
please.
bizarre. So back in Bible times, right? Having a lineage is the most important thing, you know, that you can do back in Bible times, because that's what people did. They cared so much about their lineage. And they didn't really care that you slept with a woman as long as you didn't sleep with someone else's wife. So what happened in the Bible is you have this dude who's an asshole. He has a wife, and he gets killed before he has a child with said wife, right? And so his brother is told by his dad, hey, listen, we need you to get his wife pregnant so that the guy who is now dead, he will have a quote-unquote child, and it'll be considered his child, not the brother's child. And he gets
But
mad.
you can't have sex with him, so you gotta go spill your seed in the dirt.
No. They obviously have sex. But
They probably had turkey basters back then too.
They just weren't plastic.
But he's
they had dildos back then.
But he's mad because it's gonna be his. It's technically his child, but it's not gonna be considered his child. It's gonna be his dead brother's
lineage,
child. Yeah.
Right, it's going to be considered his niece or nephew.
So he gets mad, and so instead of actually doing the deed correctly, he just spills, and it says in the Bible, spills his seed on the ground or on the floor. And then God gets mad at him and spites him for not doing his brotherly duty.
So this is
The end.
definitely First Testament.
I think it's in Genesis or
Yeah,
it's in the Old Testament somewhere.
Yeah. We don't.
That's the good one. That's the one that says like women have no place teaching a man in order to remain
Fuck you
quiet.
and your archaic values of thinking that's good.
I just think it's funny that you can put your hand. So they in like court they say, hey, put your hand on the Bible, and somewhere underneath all those pages is some dude jizzing on the ground.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I swear
that
to
would be
that.
an amazing coloring book. I should go see if they have that in there. I mean, it was at the Dollar Tree. There's a good possibility.
And then getting holy smited.
Oh, I love Holy Smite. He's such a good paladin. I still like the name Holy Smoke though.
And thus ends Bible Talk. The end.
Yeah, we're done.
Yay.
But
Super
that's
glad we're
funny,
done.
Bible Talk.
Meh.
Oh no, did we offend?
No, just not entertained.
Timeless already knew.
Are you not entertained?
Already knew about the
Right.
spell, the jizzin verse by heart. He's already read it a million times. It's not nothing new.
Oh, okay.
I've
See, I
definitely
didn't
not
know.
read that book. That's too daunting and way too boring.
True. It is.
I read it.
It is
I
very
read it in my
boring.
teen study Bible back in the day.
I had one of those as well.
Did you? Weren't those things were the shit? And then
Timeless sounds like he smoked it.
He
No,
probably
I
would.
actually probably still have it somewhere around here. Can't throw away a
That
Bible,
roller
right?
papers
I lost
back in
it
the
in a
day,
fire.
that Bible in the hotel room drawer always
Gideon's.
helped out.
Gideon's Bible.
Yep. There's
I
a reason
have-
they leave those for a few pages. One.
I have my my mother bought my grandmother my coffee.
I should be using my
Bible
fucking
with the name on
skills.
it and all
Whoops.
that, Boston Gold. So I do
Whoopsie
have-
doodles.
I have not picked it up to actually I know I'm a heathen.
I mean, it's crazy that they assume that people should just read it. It's like the most dense book out there.
I don't. You know
And
what?
there's
I've read
still
worse.
there's still interpretations about what some of the stuff means even today.
Absolutely. You want to fucking read a dry book though? At least the Bible's got action and adventure, and love and lust. Read the book Come Spring.
In the first
will-
half.
Well, that's true. That's true. Second act is.
I thought that was a porn. Come spring.
No, no. It might be, but Come Spring, it's a book. It's a book set in 18th century Maine, and it is the driest fucking book I've ever read. My friend's husband told me I would never finish it. I finished it just to prove him wrong, and it was a waste of my life, but I did it.
So it's kind of like me playing Unobtainium.
No, don't say that.
You probably have more fun with Unobtainium.
Yeah, you have a hell of a lot more fun with Unobtainium. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, and it doesn't take you 3 days to rise again.
It has taken me.
It was 4.
It took me months. It took me months to get through that book. I rented it. I rented it. I got it from the library. I kept having to fucking renew it. Like, I gotta renew this again. Oh, you have to bring it in first. So, like, I mean, it was. I love reading, and this book was just. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. I did learn things though. Like, I'm really glad I was not alive in the 18th century in Maine. Just for the, the black fly problems and everything that, we still have, but we don't take, we have AC, so we don't have to have, a fire going year round when it is hot and humid here. So I mean, yeah, I did learn from it.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
That almost
You
beat
know
me
what
to
I
it.
know what you mean.
Did I say you know what I mean? No.
All I'm saying?
Not those exact words.
You know what I'm saying? Did I say that too? Fuck.
No, it was like it was a little broken up. You had to piece it together.
Are
You had,
saying I'm
you had to
retarded?
use the code to decipher it.
I done got all my spooters.
Who else had spooters? All of you?
I'm done with my
I got
spiders.
all my
You know what I'm
spooters.
saying?
Did we
Alright.
find the pH or anything? Are we even trying to kill that?
I can take a
Stupid
look
spider.
aroonies.
We can go check the cabin in the cave real quick since we're
You'd
over
be so
here.
proud that I taught Mr.
I don't know
Steve.
why my brain is like going into farming named mode.
Well, what
Well,
else are we
why
gonna do
not?
besides level?
Well, I mean,
exactly.
we could get a kick-ass one-hander for
Maybe
Mr.
we could get
Skyline.
another butt plug.
Yeah,
yeah.
we gotta get the butt plug. I should be using my butt plug.
Here, you guys go in there. I'm gonna quickly check cabin.
Quickly.
My daughter just said if I want a butt plug, I should go play Borderlands 3.
There
Pardon?
you go.
It's a weapon, isn't it?
It's not in
Borderlands?
here. I'm gonna die.
Shot off you, good.
Well, tell me something different. Then.
Tell me
That
something
would make.
good.
Sorry. Berserker gonna break some.
Well, that's why I don't bother. I'm not bothering. I know, Scott.
break
You probably
whatever you
think
want,
I'm
bud.
horrible.
Yeah, he's not up at cabin.
He's not here, so he's on the cliff somewhere. Or on the
Or
hill.
on the
We
hill.
pretty much cleared the hill, though.
Did we? Yeah.
I can see if he's like below it
Yeah, we're getting
real
back
quick.
up.
I mean, we're feeling real spicy. We could just head
We can
over.
just clear the, clear back towards the thing. Check on the way out.
It's crazy that there's so many places it can be.
Like 5 spots. It's most names, I think, have 3 or 5.
It's crazy how much you have to work to get loot in this game.
Very true.
Let me
I
just
think
camp
that's
a
one of
spot.
the things a lot of other MMOs should find out is
Yeah.
like or learn from is how to make people move around.
It's true.
Yeah, but I wish
I
the
mean,
crafting
they-
was better.
What? I like the crafting.
Yeah, I'm saying the items you craft aren't that good.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Though once you get to 50-ish, the armor's great.
Yeah, it's pH right here. blazing gem on the coast.
If lower level gear wasn't so readily available just because it's everywhere, I think it could be okay.
Do you want to go
Pardon
get the
me.
PH?
Might as well.
Sorry for the
Right here.
yawns, but yawn's gonna happen. There he is.
Found you.
I have the wrong damn sword on for a frontal. Oh, I just used execute by accident. What did... You're right, I am a pleb.
Pleb Town.
Pleb town.
Plugging it up.
Am I losing my voice? Maybe.
I was just thinking that you can make like, you know, Uptown Funk parody of Pleb Town. I think that'd be amazing.
Yes, it is true. Oh,
Like
I'm
in the
so
mountain?
tired.
Isn't it bizarre?
I'm screwed, huh?
Pretty much. You could rope. Oh, you're up.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's just faulty over here. I just run through it.
Unobtainium is dying. I'm yawning. Yawn City, USA. It's rough. It's rough out on the streets.
You know what's missing? Not being able to be taken to Perv City. That's what's missing for me tonight. Uno, take me to Perv City.
The closest thing I can
And
do
I'm
is
in Perf City, and I'm in love with you because I'm don't. What are the words? I can't remember the words.
I don't remember the.
I'm gonna grab you by the arm.
Good brother. Right? Yeah. It's great. What do you think of Perv
I
City?
need that shit on Spotify.
No shit. Well, wait. We have the fucking. Wait, didn't all of us buy the? I know I bought. Gula.
Can you import that to Spotify?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
You know what we need to
Yeah, we
do?
might get copyright strike by Dave
Yeah.
or Steve.
By Dave. If Dave, it's something that's
I
something
always-
Dave would do.
I always do that.
That would be something.
Dave would copyright strike us.
They do sound awfully
They
like,
are very
similar.
similar.
Yeah. I've done it too. I'm
There
not
are
gonna lie.
things that Steve will say that's like, yeah, that was Dave.
Well, maybe it's the opposite though, because I mean, Steve's the older brother, yeah.
Yes. There
Sorry.
you go. You're right. I should be thinking it the other way.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He said I was right. Fucking mark that on the calendar. Holy shit!
Yeah, right. This is a momentous day for
It
you.
really is a momentous.
Look at all this
occasion, oh my
growth.
God. Whoa!
But like I've been saying, once Nathan gets back, we need
in
we
Mr. C's pants.
yeah.
Wait, what?
The growth is in Mr. C's pants.
Probably.
Oh my!
Giggity, giggity.
He's wearing pants.
I'm not.
Well,
Nice.
I am
Wonderful.
streaming, so if I stand up without any pants on, people will know, and then it'll make live stream fails. You know, I won't be known, but the second my wiener is shown on stream, live stream fails will know who I am.
Well,
That's okay.
That's not okay.
Get it? It's free
Listen,
publicity.
it's at a 90-degree angle. Okay, I don't want to talk about it.
free publicity.
I'm sure that could get you some like OnlyFans subscribers.
Actually,
Right?
I
And
remember
like,
hearing
get on
about the man with the smallest penis in the world, and he apparently got a lot of action because a lot of girls were curious how the smallest penis in the world felt. Know what I'm saying?
Could you imagine the guy that came in like
Do you
second
know what I am
place?
saying?
Do you
Could
know
you
what I
imagine?
am saying?
Could you imagine? Do you think that's worse than being the smallest? As being the guy with like the second smallest penis?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we don't want that.
Not even the best at
I mean,
lameness.
you could probably just lie and say that it is the smallest, because
But
who's
how
gonna
can you
fucking know?
possibly know you have? Yeah, how can you positively
idiot.
identify that you have the smallest penis in the world? You can't.
Well, you take it to a bunch of forums and say, "Is this the smallest, boys? Look at boys and maybe women. It's the smallest. I think it is.
I went to my doctor and they said it's a micro penis.
I went to the doctor and they said, where is it?
God.
When I paid my doctor, he said it was a microtransaction.
Oh Jesus. You people are bad people.
It's pretty good.
It was.
I mean, to be fair though, that guy, he's known on the internet, or at least like through news like sources and stuff. So you know, he didn't hide it. He let it out there to be known.
Well, but
I don't think you
why?
have to hide it.
Yeah, he had to hide it. He couldn't show it. It didn't exist.
I feel like people like that, they just, you know, they're kind of like freak shows, and they kind of want to let, you know, let their freak flag fly and let everyone see it.
Did you still need a mandrake?
No, I just needed spiders for this.
What spiders?
Just generic spiders. It's already done.
Are
Oh,
you guys all
okay.
done with that? I gotta
I'm done.
But anyways, what I was gonna say was that we need to somehow take, when Nathan gets back, take our Wednesday streams and just convert it into like an audio podcast. And I think you would do well, because people don't need to see the gameplay of Embers Adrift. We could obviously talk about it, but they don't need to see it. Everything else around it, they need to hear.
Well,
Also,
that's it.
I'm gonna take a tinkle while we're at the fire. Actually, I'm gonna turn it, then I'm gonna take a tinkle.
I will be RB.
Spiders and spiny den spiders.
I just got regular old 15 spiders. That's the best.
Spider City. Speaking of Spider City,
got
look at me
smashed
talk
to
about
100
Quest RLL. So I'll be right back. The stream will be right back after these messages. Do you lack motivation to do chores? Do people often ask, what's up with that pile? Then you need Questral, the tool that turns any chore into a quest. After completing any chore, you will be rewarded.
Quest completed.
Hearing
Quest completed.
will make you feel rewarded and give you the happy brain chemicals that make you feel great and good.
I used to hate chores, but now I've replaced my inferior human parts in order to complete all the chores. Thanks, Questral.
But how does Questral even work? After calling, Questral is immediately on and working within seconds. Even we don't understand how it works, but it just does. To get your Questral, please hold pound and dial 123-555-8888. Supplies are not limited, and once turned on, Questral can never be turned off.
Heavens! A human! Are you he who will come?
I'm already here, so I can't be.
Nope. I'm already here, so I can't be.
Oh, poops. got the diarrheas.
Poop City, USA.
Can you make it to the fort before you shit your pants?
Is Boog also calling it right now?
Yeah, he's headed out.
I'm back. So
Yeah.
should we
Yeah.
just call it?
We'll call it a little early, I guess. I mean, we don't have our boy Nathan. We don't have a full like tank ready to go. Hopefully next time we can for next week. But I'm like 15% from dinging, so that's not bad. You know what I'm saying. Well, I think we're gonna call it here. Let me see if anyone is
Oh, shit.
streaming.
Let's wait till we sell. Sorry, I was trying to give you those feathers, but I can't put it in my bag because it's full.
Let's see if anyone is streaming
'Cause
anything.
you can't
Really,
trade from the gathering
probably
satchel,
not.
right?
Yeah.
Stupid.
I know. I agree. I hate that.
Why is that even a thing? That should never be a thing. They do. They have so. That's so weird. Why would you even put a block on that? Isn't the inventory already shitty enough?
How about the level 50 gear that drops on the world boss?
So, let's get just cam. So thanks everyone for showing up today. It was, it was a little bit of crazy stream. We had a lot of opinions, and all sorts of other good stuff. I hope everyone had a good time. And as for what's coming up this week, this Saturday will be obviously more for the King 2 on Saturday Group Live. We're gonna start up Chapter Dose. You don't already know. It's on YouTube in the morning, Saturday mornings. That's when we stream it. Grand old time. As for what's coming up after that, I believe that's this Sunday will be probably the last episode of Star Control 2, the Urquan Masters. And after that, probably next Sunday after that will be Woodruff. If you don't know what that game is, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think we'll get some good reactions out of me in chat. And that's it for today. I hope everyone has a wonderful Wednesday evening. And I'll catch you when I catch you. We're not raiding anyone because no one's playing Embers Adrift or Pantheon, so it is what it is. But have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. I'm leaving. Bye.